divine far deeper than most. You get +5 attunement.
Alright then. So let me see. Well, you can change the difficulty right now. What I wanted to do is maybe start again. I could have already got more in axe. I don't need shield yet because there's no shield. So that's what I'm thinking to do. 40%, about 30%. So yeah, that's one thing. Maybe I'll restart and leave. Restart, leave. I want to walk away. Restart and but I want to also know where Roland is. Am I picking up stuff? I don't even see them. Alright, okay, look. All this. Yeah, I want to find, probably restart it just to see it. And then what other thing? Attributes. It's very good actually. Because the initiative, that way I can always go first. Unfortunately, I don't have any diplomacy. It should be at 3 before it's gonna do something, I think. And you see, the lore and diplomacy is what you're gonna get more story elements from. But this is probably, I don't know. I won't kill you this time. Clippers, well done. Right, he doesn't have any loot, he only has 6 gold, so no need to kill him. This is the beginning, basically. So yeah, maybe I'll just restart it. I like to Let me find this guy first and then I'll restart. I just want to know where Roland is before anything. And I can always come back. Continue. Something wrong here. Didn't we do that? I had to find someone. Alright. So we should explore around a bit, gather a bit of intelligence and whatnot. I agree. I prefer you leave the strategy to me actually. Number 2. Alright, I didn't mean to overstep, just don't get us killed. So where to? I'll work out. Let's go. Let's go, man. So this is where we just came from. And if there's random battles like Final Fantasy 7, every time you take 2 steps, gotta do a fight. I hated that. You see a figure move closer. Is it Roland? If it's Roland, that's good. It is Roland. Alright. So now we know where Roland is. The mission needs you. Doesn't matter what you're saying right now. Apart from here, number 1, let's get going. Let's go. What's it saying? You see into a group of them pass you by, perhaps you might be able to sleep past them. Let's just call out and see what happens for now. The men will fan out and regard you with cruel glare, alright? I'm gonna put you down like a dog. Let's be civil about this. It's a bit late for that, but let's press it anyway. Number 2. Didn't even get to level up. Look, diplomacy and law. See, that's the whole thing that I was thinking about. Maybe because you miss a lot of stuff if you don't have it. If it's a fight you want, look law versus, what's it say, versus 12. Look closer at the men's titles. Diplomacy, let's see. It's gonna, can you change? See, all of us have got the same. Alright, you bring glory. Alright, let's see what it's gonna say then. The spiral pan looks oddly familiar. Although you never seen it before. Something primal. This is the beginning and the end. The Reavers. Notice you're staring, you hear it, don't you? The call of what? That's the question, eh? The men lower their weapons. When you're ready, Father is waiting for you in Hori. Without another word, the men turn and wander off. Alright, so diplomacy worked. Or was it law? 200 XP, imagine. So Because I think that's the only way you can, you know, start a new game. How else are you gonna find out unless you try? So anyway, yeah, let's start again then. New game. I can change it whenever you want. Let's just see the difference as well. Some hard class officer. And what does it say? You need, look, main attribute is strength. Okay. This is what I went with for +2 initiative again. Movement. More gold. Stealth and thievery. Maybe this is even good. Awareness and diplomacy for the awareness and diplomacy, they go together. This is for pure magic class. Let me try this one. Although, what was the other thing I used before? This for initiative, right? I think it's very good too. Yeah, let's just see. Look, you only get so many points. Look, initiative 1, so you'll be standing there and they'll be killing you. And that'll be annoying. So look, law, diplomacy's at 2. So it goes up to 6 times, right? Survival. I was looking at the wrong thing. Stealth, not survival. So initiative 1. 3 now. Strength. Presence. See what I mean? Spread thinly now. Initiative 3. Other than that, you can just do it the other way around, right? Look at athletics. The stealth is pretty high as well. Alright, even I didn't invest in it and it's 4. The whole thing is the initiative, that's the main problem. Just try. What did I even forget? What did I set as the I think I set it was presence and diplomacy. What was the bonus? Let's just try it. How many? 0.7. So already I know this is good. Inspired kill. And charge is good. there's no need to get axe straight away because you don't get it until, well, I will get it, but let me get this first. Targets all allies on the battlefield. Lesser haste movement. So that will affect anyone's charge as well. They'll be able to charge more often. It's probably good to get this. With Roland doing all of that. Actually, I'm meaning this right forwards, if it will allow. Don't have enough. Forget about me charging. And let me let them charge. 6. Let's just try it. Got 1 point left. Increased diplomacy. Must be level 5. I want to go into axe for decapitation. So what would be the next best thing though? I can put a point into axe. Alright, and shield will be the last one out of these. Alright, continue. Yeah, male for now. Just do it the same as before, just so I can see. Where's your cape or whatever it is? Just stick it to white. And anything else doesn't matter. That'll do. Should I delete the other character or what? Doesn't really matter, does it? Alright, let's go. Let's test it out. So, get up well rested, yeah? Dry mouth and hard pint. Let's see if it even makes a difference. Nah, it doesn't make a difference. Alright, I don't remember seeing this. So, officer. Whatever. So let's see. For example, stealth. You can still do it. Press shift. Skip. Alright, move it. Alright, we know about it now. So it doesn't matter if which one to equip. I equip whichever's gonna do more damage, which is this one. Wrong button. Use the club. Alright, let's go. Squad something. Alright, loot it all. Let's see. Arrows. Alright. These you don't equip it, you just use it. It doesn't go anywhere. Alright, wrong button. Alright, the rodents. Skip. I wonder if I can hit you from there. See? Last time I got to attack first. How do I see your initiative? Right click on you or what? Immune to panic. Anyway. So what we got in our hand? We need the club. Let's bash this guy. Is he standing right next? Let me see. If you try and shoot from far away, it will tell you can't. Alright. You're dead. Show him. Alright, what happened? Let me change to a melee weapon. Alright. You're dead. Inspired kill. Did you see it pop off already? If I had some allies with me, they'd be already benefiting from having the officer. Where is it? Abilities. Inspiring kill. Right, and what else? Nothing. So anyway, let's continue. Shift, where? Anything to pick up? No? Alright, crate with some potatoes in it. Alright. I'm not sure if the hunger or whatever, haven't experienced it yet in the game. Diseases and stuff, what about them? Press C to do so. Alright, we'll look at it. Weakly diseased, oh no. Can be removed by magic. Look, -1 agility, that means your initiative is taking another hit. Initiative will be even lower now, see? So what did I do? Look, agility was at 3. That's why you need initiative first, so that you don't get hit. Anyway, what's this? Cure disease, just pick it up. We'll find out if the disease will continue after the prologue or not. So now you go upstairs, right? Let's see if we can stealth. Freeze! Look at who's there, show yourself. Lunge and attack, but it's rolling. What happens if you lunge and attack? So you see. Your assailant could surely snap your neck in an instant. Alright. So that's what happens. Why are you skulking around? That's what I'd say to you. Alright. Have we arrived? Let's get this over with. The island is in sight. If we turn back, we lose our shot at goal. Did they say why? Doesn't matter which you press. Either way, our boys are about to show them some real steel, alright? And you had regret trying this thing. And you'll regret not stopping our boys from murdering them if you don't get down to the deck. Right, they deserve discipline, not death. Alright. Wait here, Roland. No way, man, we're gonna need an extra hand. Let's go. Not here to make friends, is there a way past them? Let's see what it says. Alright. Anything else? Nothing. Okay. Alright. So you can swap the party leader. So you can level up. Oh, did I not? Okay, here we go. He's got a two-handed weapon. So I'm just gonna deal with that first. I think he can use any armor. Charge is good. Vicious. 2 crit. 2% crit. Where's the two-handed weapon? Heavy weapons then, yeah. Inventory. This is what? Heavy blade. Okay then. Where is it here? Let's get some ranks into it then. Yeah, we'll be alright. And then later on move into charge. Oh, I could put a few points in charge. Let me see. So that when you move forward, you can do something. Alright. It's unlocked, right? 1 rank equals charging, alright, and then just done. Oh, even this had 2 more points. So I might as well put it in charge or what? 3 ranks. Done. Alright. F5. And then let's see who's got the best stealth ring. Yours is 1. Yours is 3, so I'll let you lead then. Okay, hold on. Press the wrong button. Is there any more stuff to pick up? Alright, we're not gonna craft anything. Some fish. Something here. A note. What else? There's something here, no? What's that? Oh, that's going down. It's telling you about stealth now. So look, you can kill them, or you can talk to them. Let's try diplomacy and see how it goes. Oh, B, look, you're banging into stuff, look. So, look, just get out of stealth. Go back into stealth. Spotted something. Tried to hide. We've been spotted. Diplomacy, let's just see what happens. Your guild, calm yourself, your guild soldiers, let's just see if it will work. So it's saying must roll 4 or above. And then what about Roland? Roland must roll 9. So let's definitely use success. So what does it say now? The player blink towards you in a movement of indecision and stumble up to the main deck. That's even worse. Let me see if that's even worse, because that means you're gonna have to fight an additional 2. You know what I mean? I'd rather kill them here. What is it? Salt. So I'm gonna reload it. See what I'm saying. Did I get XP for diplomacy at that moment? I don't think so. Let's go through this one. I skip. So I'll put Roland here, and then put. Do I have to be around them to do inspiring kill? I forget. But let me put go over here. Then they have to move around. Even I can put Roland. Yeah, it's fine. Who's going first? Roland. But they're too far away. I can move. I can move only up to here. I'd rather wait for them. So I can just defend, or even move away a bit more. Just defend. Alright, so whose turn? Nag. Shoot somebody. Shoot this guy or shoot that one. defenders ended. So Roland's gonna move forward and get a charge bonus. Alright, couldn't reach. Does that mean I've wasted? No. See, charge plus 3. 15 damage, man. What did it say as well? Let me see. Look. Roland, because he moved and attacked, Roland hits Aaron. Aaron took 15 damage. Alright. Aaron hits Roland. What did it say? Just empower Roland. Okay. But it's good damage, right? Alright. Anyway, so now it's my turn. I cannot see your HP or what. I think Mad Sailor's almost dead. Aaron. Is this Aaron? Vitality 2 is dead. They're both dead. Can I just walk up to you and bash you instead of wasting an hour? Maybe I'll just stand around and then bash him, you know. Let me just kill this one right here. Out of ammo. Should have known. So can I make it over? I'm just gonna stand here, you know. So anyway, Roland just totally killed that guy. Look, I took a lot of damage there, isn't it? It said 9. Aaron took 26 damage. What about Roland? Roland's dead. Anyway, why did he go around that way? I should have made sure it goes through the door. That was a waste of a turn. Anyway, Roland can finish it. It's a lot of damage, right? But I want to do it again, you know. Just to like learn certain things. Let's reload it. Like, I didn't want to walk wherever it walked, you know. Those are the things that I like to know how to do it properly right now. Instead of still trying to figure it out later on. I'd rather just do it now. So I don't want to do diplomacy, let's attack. So Roland can stand here, then he can charge, right? And I just stand down here. Let's see, so who's got the first turn? I do. Just shoot anyone. Alright. Roland, just defend. Uh-huh. Whose turn is it? My turn. I could go and bash now, you know. I think so. I can hit you, but the thing is, then he's gonna come and hit me. Oh, so I could just move and shoot. Move and shoot him even. Just Roland can probably kill this guy. How do you check the? You got 4 vital. I should be able to get 4. Oh, I got no bullets left. Look, out of ammo. I'm just gonna kill you then. Look, dead. Oh, you're not even dead. So I'll let Roland finish you off. This is Roland's turn. Alright, took damage. Look, I'm dead already. Still alive. Alright, defense has ended, so it's Roland's turn again. Can you just finish it already? I see, yeah, vitality 1 and 7 wounds. Wounds is the hit points, you know, once the wounds is finished, you're dead. So, anyway, Roland, just go and do what you can do, right? So that guy's dead. What did they say? Took 10 damage, you're dead now. So do I have ammo or not? Thought we picked up more than one arrow. Let me just see. Shoot. Out of ammo. Alright, no problem. So I can move here. Maybe we'll get a backstab or something. Roland's turn. 15 damage. Can I hit from here? Let me move up here and see. Did I get to? No, I didn't get to attack. Roland's gonna do all the work. Dead. It's better than last time though, ain't it? So anyway, let me look around. I think I must have missed some arrows, you know. I thought there was more arrows last time. Oh yeah, what about the what happened to the axe? Look, give me that axe. Right, because that's what we're dealing in. Well, we will be dealing in it eventually. So how does this inspiring kill work as well? Do I have to be next to him or what? Triggered ability. Targets allies when killing an opponent. I need to be the one to kill them. That's the thing. So anyway, let me look around for those arrows. Alright, a note. Sure there's some more arrows somewhere, no? Oh, that's the going back down. Alright. Somewhere there's some arrows, I'm sure. What's this thing? Salt. Alright. So here you can use what's it saying? You can use thievery. Or you can use athletics. Let's see who can do it better. Look, 6 versus. If you use forces, let's see. Success. Alright. Alright, another one. Okay, so what's inside? Short sword. You can give it to somebody. Give it to what's his name? Or can you let me see what will happen. Alright, actually have the, you gotta wear this one. What's this thing? Buckler. Let me have, alright, let me give everything to and you, it's two-handed, maybe you can't equip it. Alright, you can't equip. And this is a key. These things you can't equip. Oh, you can't equip. Give it to him. This is just junk, really, right? It's worth how much gold? 400. This one is worth 200. So I should give it to him. Then later on he'll have it. But the thing is, then how are we gonna get that big damage? 400 gold, you can get a companion for 300. So if I was to give it to him, what would happen now? Let's just see if he's gonna have it on him on the look at the damage now. Let me just give him his two-handed, because he needs to be killing, right? Let's get out of here, man. Can we take a nap? Probably not. Alright, what else? Anything else? This is a door here. Some more tonic. And dagger. And then there's someone didn't make it. All kind of stuff. Tonic. Take it. And what's this? A book, brandy, gold. You can't sleep here. You can read the book. How much is it worth? 1 gold. Alright. Okay, we read it. Leave. Drop it on the floor. Oh, you don't even need to drop it. Wrong button. So now what? Now we're gonna go up. Let's save it. So I still don't have any arrows, right? Oh, wrong gun. Alright, here we go. Address the captain or the mercenary leader. I saved this so we can have a look and see what's going on. Let's see what the captain's saying. Paid you for passage. I know I said that last time. Why have you not dropped anchor? What horror? What have you seen? You renege on our deal. Foolish superstition. Take us in superstition. It doesn't matter what you say. Look, let's try diplomacy just to use it. Any loot or anything. We gain 300 XP. Give me that XP. Alright, hand it over. So I skipped the fight scene. So we're all friends now, and that means well, is it positive or negative? Because when last time I had pissed off the guild, but I was more friendly with the mercenaries. Now it's still even, and we got 300 XP, so I say it's better. It doesn't matter what you do here. Roland's gonna, let's just leave him. Meanwhile, you notice a few of the mercenaries are running towards lifeboats. Follow the mercenary, observe the tentacles. Regard the tentacles with fascination. The coloration seems to shift and swim, and the tips are cruelly barbed. They sway also almost hypnotically before crunching into the ship. One of the tentacles narrowly misses you, but the impact sends you flying. The impact of the wall wins you. The waves pummel you down. So here it's the same. It doesn't matter. Fine. This is on hard mode now. Look, what did it say about the disease? It's cured, I think. Well, you press J for the journal. Actually, look, everyone's not neutral, and then the what are they called? The mercenaries. It doesn't mention them yet. So how do you look at your? Here it is. I don't have any disease because it was. This is 2 weeks ago. So we're all good, yeah? Save it then. So I delete this one just to make it easy to see. Alright, cool. So let's go. Can talk to this guy. Yeah, glorious battle. Diplomacy, let's try it. I need to roll a 9. Success. Could pull the wool. Never could pull the wool over your eyes. Truth is, many a day's been dark of late for the house. Perhaps it all started when you and your father left. A guilty grimace flashes across his face, or maybe it started even earlier. Let's just call him Kyo. Pauses to blow out a long breath. I won't betray my master's confidence by saying more. Well, alright. So, you just guess a little bit more. I didn't get any XP, that's the thing. Alright. Go and talk to what's her name? Not straight away, let's explore a bit. I can't remember if you actually get anything for doing this maze bit. Okay. Wrong one, wrong one. What are you doing over there? Here we are. Emblem. Everything falls apart in the end. Let's just say nothing. Leave. So it's done, you know. There's nothing here. It's just story. Next time I won't do this, but they didn't give me any items or anything. There's no Minotaur in this part. Later on. So let's get out of here. The other thing is, I think you get XP for doing the brandy and all that. Did he even ask for it? Let me see. This person here asked for something. Alright, we got the quest. Said licks his lips, so go in here, reminisce. Magda, thank you. I'll go get him. Continue. Leave. The cellar. It's the cellar down there. Alright. Blue. Alright, no doubt. Alright. Pick these up. Pick all this cheese up. Done. Then go and get the brandy from the other side. Continue. Try and make sense. Help him stand. Stop it, father. Enough. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I think I'm gonna pick that one. Also, I do the strike. Strike the man. HBO special. Alright, yeah, give me the brandy. Alright. So we've done everything now. I'm sure you get XP for this, so it's worth doing it. Let's get out of here. Let me give the brandy. Am I supposed to eat this sandwich or what? Or give it to someone? And perhaps walk the gardens and hedge mage. Walk the gardens. So I guess I can eat it. Maybe once I've eaten it, it will say you've done it. This item cannot be used like this. Let me just talk to you again then. Present the sandwich. There you go, it's done. So it also said about walking in the garden. I should look for some food and perhaps walk the garden and hedge mage. Success, success. It's done, man. You don't get XP. It says you gotta press T or something to turn it on. Yep. Move out of the way. I don't know if lantern affects something like presence or not presence, awareness. Probably not. Nah. Anything else? Oh, look. I can't go there. So everywhere's been explored, right? Okay, maybe down here. Nothing around here, no. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Try to remember. Not since. Continue on your way. Examine. How's mistress doing? The mistress is vacating. War of Emblem. Alright. Oh yeah, all these books. If only you're making a mage class. Right, let's go down here. You mind if I look around? I'll be silent as the night. I wonder if I can get past. What should we wager? So now we're going to stealth mode. Here we are. Awareness. Usually it passes this part. Alright. Continuous roll and Continue. What about the wager number 2? Well, let's do this. Number 3. Kiss. Look, Lyra must roll a 9 to kiss herself. Only a 9. So we see if it can work. That'll be funny, man. Let's just try it out. How can you kiss yourself? Failure. That's your fault. So let me reload it. I think you got it. Just want to see it. So let's try it again. Mind if I look around? I'll be silent. What's the wager? We'll talk about it afterwards. Alright, so let's go. Alright. Did I do it wrong? I think because I went into stealth mode and then the conversation started. The door's open this time. So anyway, look. Do you mind if we look around? I'll be silent. Shall we wager? Leave. Now do it. Should be fine. Alright, glory. Continue. We must go. Number 2 about the wager. Alright, number 3, a kiss. I need to get a 7. Success. Alright. When you return, then I'll get it. So that's a good ending. Or whatever. You got some XP. Does it tell you how much? Not the journal, this one. Alright, here's the journal. You know, let's get out. Anything? Even maybe there might be something there. Let me go and talk to these lot here, if it will allow. No, it's closed. So, continue. Why have you summoned me? What happened to her? Thoughts? Any idea? Aptitude? See what I can do. Mercenaries. I met the man. I'll take into consideration very well for my family name. Last time I picked this one. Doesn't matter. Let's get on with it. Shake his hand and leave. Remain silent and leave. So we're back. So let me save it again. That was a good intro. Alright. So what do we have on us? Are we diseased? Hopefully not. Alright, full health. Although I didn't distribute the points, it's healed me. Where does it show you about the disease again? I've forgotten, you know. I think it was here. So I have 3 points. And there's an axe somewhere around, so I'm gonna start doing this. I can't do this yet. It must be level 5. So yeah, I'm going on the axe route. Charge is good though. But let me get the axe first. Just for more damage, right? But this will help. Let me just stick to the axe. Melee accuracy, more precise strike, more accuracy. 3 ranks for more accuracy with an axe. And then I should go back and get execute an attack with +4 accuracy. Alright, it's a special move. It'll be okay. Charge is good though. Maybe I should get that first. It'll be alright. Alright, let's get out of here. Continue. Not today. Continue, leave, skip. So I could go and get Roland straight away. That will help. Which is just by going north. Alright, loot it. Loot. Continue. So remember last time I sided with the mercenaries. But now she's not gonna be annoyed at me, is she? What do you suggest? She doesn't seem to be annoyed. Before she was. Anyway, it's all good. Let's go. Alright. So may wear light armor. Let me see again, it said it. May wear light armor, may use light and medium weapons. Okay. Now you know, light armor. So, this thing here. Eventually, when I get some armor, I need to start putting it in. But anyway, if we have initiative, maybe we can kill them before. Light weapon finesse. Piercing damage is important to get through armor. Bow. Obviously you want it to be doing range attack. Bow finesse. Crit. Bow damage all the way down here. Backstab is good. All you need to do is put, I think you put, as long as one of your people's around next to an enemy, it's gonna count. Allows the character to perform backstab against vulnerable target. increase stealth, increase movement, hamstring. If the attack is successful, the following condition hamstring, but there's a saving throw. So, and this thing bleed has got saving throws too. Crippling. When scoring a backstab, hit using a light weapon, get the random injury. Okay. Probably it's good just to get 3 ranks. Let me start with this, then move to this. Don't need armor yet because I don't have it. And then I should try and get some of this piercing damage. Yep. So let me start with initiative. Right. And then backstab. 3 ranks gives you even more. Right. And then move into try and get some finesse for accuracy so she don't miss. 3 ranks. Yeah. I think that makes a lot of sense, you know. So her abilities now. Maneuverability is what? Forwards. Anyway, it's good, man. Let's get going. Let's go and pick up Roland, and then we can do the fights together. Let's get off this place right here. If you're not already done, you might be a good time to level up. Alright, let's save it. Let me go into stealth mode as well, in case. Come back here and explore everything. Talk to this guy. Rich pickings, continue. Clippers? In any case, got some questions. Continue, leave. Alright. So let me get out here. Wrong area. This isn't the place. Blood curling sound. Okay, watch it. Trying to get out of here. Oh shit. I don't want to go this way. I'm trying to find Roland first. See, look. The worst, can I skip this? Where are you going? Now save it. Can't remember how to get. I don't remember fighting them, or maybe I was from high ground or something. Move on. Let's see. 100% stealth in this blue stuff here, whatever it's supposed to be. Fog or what is it? B, man. These dogs. So anyway, let's see if we can just do it. Just stay away from them. Shoot them. But I haven't been looting, so I don't have any range. We need that. We need what's his name, you know. Can we run away? They're quite tough, you know. Let me just let them come. I don't have any ranged or anything. So, how many bullets does she have? Maybe it'll be alright, let's see. Dire Hound. Whose turn is it? Now I need to go in for a bit of flash. I can move back, you know, just kite them. I need to get the killing blow. So we can just run back. And and she can move all the way here and shoot. I didn't get to shoot, man. I thought that's what I meant. 3 pips means you can, anyway. So let me go for an attack and see. 1 blunt damage. Why is it not equipping the, what happened to that axe? I don't even have an axe. You were in trouble now, basically. And what weapon does thingy have? The same. Four blunt damage. Shoot him again. Oh, how much health? Maybe she can just save a bit of ammo going forward. Missed. Critical hit of 4. No problem. So you see, when you don't, last time I had high level stealth, I had a much higher rating of stealth previously. It was at 5 or 6. So anyway, I might as well try and just get out of this town. It's just somewhere over here, isn't it? Maybe it's this way. No. We'll come back. Alright. So how do you get out of here? I don't remember killing. I think I did it from up here, that's what it is. I need to climb up and do it like that. And I also need to get a better weapon then. That's what I did. I think I was up here and I shot them, that's why. Basically I can't kill them. Look. Let me just see. I don't have anything else. What's this? Pumpkin? Alright, throw the pumpkin on. Let's attack this guy then. Is she gonna shoot or not? Even we're gonna die. I'll let him do the finishing blow just to test out. Alright, unfortunately she hit so hard. Unfortunately she hit so hard. Look, we're being flanked, that's what this means here. Look, he's knocked out. Critical backstab. We're dead. That's funny. Load last save. I need to go back this way then. Climb up. Even let me loot all this stuff, you know. Maybe that will help. Can give her the blade. Maybe she's good with it, I don't know. This is the short sword, equip it. Yeah, I see. Oh, an axe is right there. Give me that axe. What's this? Tunic. It's not worth anything. Let's drop it. This isn't worth. Oh, it's worth 8 gold. Right. This is worth 1 gold. It's not even worth carrying. Do we throw away your axe? That club is useless. Alright, we're all good. Save it. Wooden door. Rations. So yeah, I need to go up here so I can kill those athletics. Alright, we've got a 10. Alright, we're making progress. Might as well pick all this stuff up. Go into stealth. So we'll come back here when we get rolling. Who else is gonna do all the damage? Send. Even have a quick look in that cave. See, last time I went here, you can talk friendly with them. Stealth. Look, they both take damage. You can just go around. Just go around there. Just go around. Give me my eggs. You better not fall down. Come on, man. Should save it again. Let's just go around, alright? Here we are. We'll talk to this person in a second. Give me all your eggs. Let's talk. Got anything to say? Nice. Shell shock. Look, I missed these eggs or whatever it is. Alright, now we're good. What's this? Examine the... Alright, let me leave it. Now we'll do it. Telescope. Law. We don't have any law. Failure. Oh well. Never mind. So let's pick up the rope and this thing. The journal. Gold. pick it all up. Let's look at the journal. Where is it? Read it. Next. Alright. Leave. How much is it worth? 1 gold? Drop it. Alright, are we good? Exit. So now what? Save it. So we can go down here. Look at these lot. Alright, I remember I must have gone down there. Let's gotta kill these lot to get past. What's this? Telescope. Fix rope. If I use the rope, then will I be able to get it back? Let's try. We use the rope, and then let's check the inventory. So the rope's gone. Oh, you can pick it up again. Look. Oh, you can't pick it up. So once you've used it, you've used it. I don't want to use the rope here. Then how am I gonna get down the well? So let me reload it. I think you can't pick it up again. So let's just descend. Alright, no problem. Now I need to go and look, there's enemies down here. How much arrows do we have? Not many. Only 4. And what's this do again? Attunement. It's not gonna help. This one adds fortified. Probably we don't need it now. Not yet. So we're in stealth mode. Some enemies somewhere here, I think, and someone up here. I wonder if you can shoot. Deploy your party, we're ready. Whose turn is it? Cat. Might as well shoot any of them. Critical backstab. Why did it do that? Got no idea. Maybe they weren't aware of us, so look, it's dead. 20 damage. So what about you? What do you want to do? Whose turn is it? My turn, but what am I gonna do? Stand around. Defense. Should have moved. Anyway, they're gonna run. Does it say they're aware or not? Critical hit, 5 damage. Just stay where you are. We're relying on range attack. 9, okay. This is on hard difficulty, but it just started. I like how you can get the loot without having to go over there. So anyway, that was a good one. Save it. Now going to stealth. Can we get down from here? We can do. Let's do that. Descend. Alright, now we can pick all this stuff up. Oh, wrong button. Leave. See what you got. Body lies broken. Person fell from the cliff. Let's just be in stealth. There's no reason not to be in stealth. Because if there's an enemy there and you surprise them, you're getting free backstabs. So, descending down here for no reason. There's nothing there. As soon as I can get rolling, that's really what I'm trying to do. Forgotten where he is, just the next screen. However you can exit this screen. If I could do it right now, I would, without fighting those dags. And they're camping. Look, this is the beginning. See? All right, cool. Might as well just pick these things up and then we'll get there. We'll find Roland. Come back. Alright, look, we know the enemies are around. Look. Can't I shoot them from above? Save it. They're right here, the enemy. They're spotted us. Oh, look. Right now they're asleep. So I can do can I do it from here? Let me try, look. It's too late because I ran out of stealth points, so just move him out of the way. Cat doesn't need to. Oh look. Let's move back. I should try it from here and see if I can get a free what can I do? Can't do anything. I should run away. You see? So I messed it up. Let me just... They're aware. So you can't get the backstab. Let me just go here and see if I can get up again. And if only... Oh look. So you need the rope so you can... Unless you go all the way around. Okay. I just want to see if I can shoot them from here. So I have to go all the way around. Right, get back up to that place. We're hidden right now. So look, I don't see any enemies. As soon as it allows me, you don't see him? Anyway, we got all the items, but look, I can't engage with these ones. Let's see if I can. Look, they're right there. I don't see them. That's a pity. What about the cave then? Might as well check in there really quick. That's a pity, ain't it? I want to... The foul caves will come back. Not alert. So as long as they're, remain not alert, I can get a free. As long as we get a free backstab, we'll be fine. So like I should open from here. I think so. Right, so I'm just gonna move. You can't scroll the camera down, So I wonder if they're... Let's see. It should give me a backstab, right? It didn't. Have to see which one was I targeting before. Like, it doesn't show you there. I must have been hitting this guy, right? Yeah. So let me target with you then. Can I move out of the way? Oh, it's your turn. I might as well go in for some strikes, you know, else are you gonna... It's too far away. So you can't see down here. Just defend. And then shoot. So, look, if I do the finishing blow now, if it hits, then we should get inspired. Inspired is true. Look what it's saying here. So what does it mean when you're inspired? Inspired. 2 chance, plus 2 to hit. Lasts until the end of the turn, alright. So, where is she? They're right next to us, so I have to change to the knife. If I try and move away, then we'll get... backstab. It'll be okay, don't mind. Just learning. Charge. It was okay, look at that difference. Give me all your loot. So it was alright. Saved it. You can level up. Let's keep going for now. Here we go. Alright, and then who's not can do the same probably. if I can approach from here and attack, I'm not sure. Or will it make me go around here? And then these lot will come and hit me, you see? Probably. They can move 3 pips. 1, 2, 3. They can hit from there. So if I, what does it say? Pass, turn and defend there. You've got how much wounds left? 8. Can I do 8 damage? Let's see. Well, they missed. Look what it's saying here. What's this thing here? Swap. We don't need to swap. Cat can just shoot, hopefully. See, that's why I didn't want to stand there, but I'm gonna get a level up anyway. Should be alright. Look, if I want to hit this guy, I'll go all the way around. So we have to finish you off. But I want to do it so that I get inspired. I should have just waited. So anyway, now I got to attack. I can't move without getting hit. What does this do? Swap positions. So we just see what it does. It's shifting. So that was a whole turn just to move positions. Right, Cat can hit this guy with an arrow. No, she can't. No, she can't. Right, and now look, it says I gotta go all the way around. Can't I hit from here? Critical. My chance. Maybe I can do a finish you off. Disengage. That's not good. Alright, Cat can shoot. So am I knocked out yet? Whose turn is it? Roland. Where is Roland? He's here. Can we hit this time? And then it's my turn. Did I get knocked out? Yep. Roland. Alright, change weapon. Alright, let's go. I could level up. And put more into the axe, you know. 3 points. For level 3. So I could put more. Look, wild swing. Execute an attack with +4 bonus to damage. Yeah, I need it. What else am I going to do? Then I'll put more into this afterwards, or just keep going down the line. This toughness. This isn't going to help you kill. This would charge. So sometimes you gotta move. Smashing charge, blunt damage, charge bonus. Yeah, a few points in here is good. Wild swing, +4 damage. Let me just get it. Done. Next time I'll move into the other line. So let me go and speak with you again. Whatever. Time isn't over yet. Counting on you. Let. Put you. Put her down there. Put these lot. So that they can do charge or something like that. See what happens. So Cat's gonna move first. This guy looks pretty mean. 18 vitality. This one's got 18 as well. This one's got, they all got the same, +5 to hit. So alright then, just shoot from there, don't move. Alright, so Knight's got a turn now. You gotta go and just hit this guy already. This is where it's a problem. So if I move back and then move forward, it'll get some charge, won't I? I can move 4. Saying I can move 3 and attack, right? I think I should just do it from here. If I move here, maybe I can't come back. So move back and then go forward. And then I think I need her to move a little bit and shoot somebody else. This guy's only got 4 wounds. Maybe we should just shoot him. Let me move her out of the way a bit and then shoot. Hopefully it will kill him. I missed. So whose turn is it? Can I kill this guy already or what? Where am I? I can't even see him. Inspired kill would really help. Inspired kill, it would. How much damage? I did 7 damage with the axe. So whose turn is it? Roland. Can't reach, so that if I can't reach them, they can't reach me, so that means I'm gonna... Alright. I want to get some charge bonus. Just need to do it like this. Okay. Inspired end. Look, this guy don't know where to go. Alright, just shoot him already. Or can you shoot this guy too far away? Can you? He's just got 10 hit points. Let's see if it will do backstab. It didn't do anything. So who's gonna get the kill? Maybe I can finish it off to get more inspired yet again. It didn't. Unfortunately, he's only got 1 HP left. So it's a waste to have Roland bash his head in, but 14. And look, he came close to me again. Anyway, just... Who is it? Critical hit. Maybe I could have gone into defense, but Roland's gonna finish hopefully. I should have tried defense. So they had look, 13 gold. And did it say 200 XP? I think it's alright to kill them, you know, because I need the experience. When you do diplomacy, they walked off and they said, alright, when you meet father. Early game, I think experience is more important. I'm gonna try it again. I want to see what defend will do. So instead of putting axe, maybe I should try charge, you know. Where is it? This one. Let me try. Got 1 rank. Just put another into axe. So at least if I move, then you get a benefit out of moving and attacking. Let's try again. I think it's best we part ways. What will happen? SKALD, if that's what you want, I'm not going to stop you. Maybe I'll rest at the lighthouse on second thought. That XP though, call out to the men. Let's just see what happens. Look, law, diplomacy. I need a 6. failure. Alright. So now we're gonna fight them. That's why sometimes diplomacy is like I succeeded with diplomacy set to 1. So if you don't mind reloading, but that'll take ages as well. So I'm gonna try pretty much the same thing again. I just want them to waste time trying to come to Roland or whatever. You can stay over here. Let's just see. You just run around. You can shoot and move. Well, move away and shoot it. Should be able to move here, right? That doesn't make sense, man. I thought 3 pips means that I can move 3 and still attack. So that's why I wanted to test it out. So can I move all the way up here? So let me move 2 then, not 3. Look, I'll save 1. And then shoot. Maybe she wasn't having the right weapon. But look, I can stop. You see these 2 are going over there. I'm going to try and hit this guy in the back. So let me see what defense does. So shoot. Look, make sure you select the range. What's this? Consumables. What do we have? Brandy. So just make sure to shoot. Two damage. Maybe I should have gone down the bow route straight away, but we only got so many arrows at the moment. So whose turn is it now? I'm not gonna go over there. If anything, I'll move back. I don't have anything to throw at them. What's this? Can I do it right now? Give everyone more moves. Let me do it right now. Imagine if I had high initiative. Could have done it from the start. So now I'm just gonna. She can move and shoot, so she'll be alright. Look, it's saying we can spend the whole turn, the remaining of the turn, to swap positions. Whatever. This says hold action until end of turn. This says pass turn and defend. I want you to charge and attack. +4 charge. And then just get her. It says 3 or 4 pips. Look, can she really move that far? Oh yeah, because we used look, we have. Where do I get to see what she can do now? If only we could do a backstab or something. Inspired, lesser haste, +3 till the end of the turn. So I should be able to move easily right here and shoot. Yeah, I can still shoot. Backstab. Guy's dead. What's this? The cooldown for my ability. So where am I? I'm over here. I want thingy to move away. So we're just gonna dance around basically, try not to get hit, and let my man do as much as he can. So I move here. Alright, now we're in trouble. What? Why did it disengage? I just didn't see what it's doing. I'm looking at this. I thought if I click it, so I kind of wasted a turn. I did work, but disengage, and he didn't take any damage though. If I really want to disengage, he should be running away. He's gonna get his health back here. Disengage. Do you see what it did? Disengage from this person. But I'm too far to hit this one, so it's another wasted turn. Still. Let me try. Oh, I can use this again, look. Roland's still alive. .26 damage. Let me move. since I've got so much movement. And shoot 1 damage. Now I need to go in and do some stuff as well, because Roland's dead. I don't have the charge attack. Alright, it's okay, because we can level up and get our health back now. So we got gold and experience, I think it's better. It's alright, continue. I'll play around with it more, obviously. Alright, give me all your loot. What's this? A cutlass and some more gold. Good. Should I use this? Who's got the lantern? Wrong button. Look, he has all the stuff from before. The lantern is there. What armor is this? Leather, light armor. More hostiles. Oh shit. Let's put you here. Who's gonna move? I am. I don't have charge ability yet, but I can use this straight away. I'll just dance around like before, but how do you move down? Look, I can't see. Oh, it just doesn't allow you, have to move with whatever you can see. So let me not stand in the way. Somebody stood there. We'll be alright. Defend. Oh, that's the person who needs to be in the front. Look. So where are you? Roland's dead as well. I didn't level up. Can he get past? I don't think so. That was a waste. I didn't know there was more mobs in the area. What's it doing? So how does this torch work as well? Let me swap it, give it to someone else. What's this? Vitality. Even let me equip this as well. This is 1 to 6, 3 to 5. Crit is more. More accuracy. Just use it, because it's no point if you're missing all the time. What's this thing again? Removes bleed and heals. I think you can use it in combat. Maybe we can fight one at a time, you know. Should I level up? Because he's dead now if I don't do it. Might as well level up. So we need more damage with the look, melee, accuracy, precise strike. That would help. Can't get this yet. Charge, smashing charge, more blunt damage. Okay. This is what? Increased toughness. Second wind is what? Removes bleeding. What's this stuff? Sword initiate. Shield training, not yet. Club damage, no. Axe, you're using the axe. Bow, that would be good, maybe later on. So about this, I think it... Second wind is saying what? Not today is doing what? Automatically regain some hit points. First time you take wound damage, right? Probably just smashing charge, and then we've got 3. Increased toughness. Might as well. Turns. Just get it. Then I'll move into charge. So let's try it out before saving it to see. Look, we didn't get full health. Archer. They're all archers. So how does it work? If I go like, if I reach them, then will I, and press this, will that be bad? 4 of them, but they're all archers. That's in the way. What's it saying? Move. Let's just see. So thingy got to move first, cap. So they're all the same. Just whoever's gonna attack first, I'll shoot you. Backstab. Alright. Let me do this, inspire my allies. Spot something. So I go in for some strikes, I reckon so, you know. That guy's dead. 1 hit. So whose turn is it next? You. Shoot. Let me go and try and hit this guy. Alright, charge damage. Alright, he's dead too, man. So, as long as there's one pip, I think it's good. Right, I can move here and shoot. See, there's an arrow there. I think it means, you know, you are moving fast. You know, shoot whoever's gonna move next, which is this guy. Backstab. All right, I'll take it. 21 damage. I'll also take it. And can we reach? These are archers, isn't it? So flat-footed. I think it's a good idea just to go in, you know. I need charge all the time, so if I stand here, is it rolling again? I think I messed it up just then. Let me defend. Oh, look, that's... Thought this was rolling, this normal. Just shoot. So now it's my turn. Look, let me do this again. Forward. I'm in the way now. That was stupid. See, I made a mistake here. Look, I can move far anyway, so I can move and shoot from here. Whose turn is it? You're dead. Alright, and now I'm gonna hit this guy. This is over now for me. I think, not too bad. So now what we got? This mirror, 12 gold, and arrow. Okay. And this thing is what? Masterwork leather armor. Give me it. So it was really worth doing this fight. If you use diplomacy, then they just go about their business and mention somebody's name, you know. Let me give the armor to well, if you wear it, she's not gonna need it. Masterwork, she can only use leather armor, light armor, so this one's probably really good. For a long time she's probably gonna be fine. So anyway, let's go look around more. I'll save it. Cat is leading the party. This is a torch and stealth. I don't know if that goes together. So oh man. I wonder how to get. There's more of them. I wonder if I can bang into him and then do. There's a few of these, look. There's a lot of XP in this area. You know, let me do the fight then because they've spotted us now. If I move one more time. So I'll do the same thing again. Let's just put. Who are these lot? Archers. Does it say not alert? Not alert. So that means I can get backstab and everything. Just put thingy out here, she's fine. And then I need charge, you see. So if I can. Look, I'm gonna inspire the group already, so watch. Put you here. You can go right here. And let's see. I should move first, so look, straight away I'm going to use this. Now we should do more damage with charge. I can just defend. right? And she can shoot whoever's this one. Backstab, panicked. They're alerted now. So if that's how it works, then it's true. As long as you're got stealth, then you engage the fight, then you get your backstab. But maybe I can bang right into them and have with melee, if you get what I'm saying. I'll play around with it so I can reach and still hit this guy. That was crazy, man. Are you dead or what? Can't even tell, to be honest. Are you alive or are you dead? I think one of them dead. So my turn. I can get closer so I can get some charge damage. I think I'll move up so to take this guy out. Just stay around here. Defend. So I can shoot from here. This guy's gonna have a move, so can I target you? Out of range. Now what? Within range. Alright, that's okay. Roland. He's still alright. Roland. This guy probably gonna die now. But, if I move, I think I'll take damage, so I should stay here. Look, Roland might take injury. Look, Roland's flanked. So let's get rid of this guy because Roland's flanked. He's dead. Right, and now Roland got knocked out. I think. Looks like it. A lot of experience in this area. So Roland's got injured head, which means flat-footed until he rests. You can always try it again, you know, which is what I'm gonna do. Where are they? I can see. Let me check as well. Everyone's got good. Even Roland should get this better armor because he's the front line. She's not even getting soak 4, isn't it the same? Encumbrance 1. She's not really gonna be in melee, so let's just leave it. Maybe that's not gonna count as a backstab or anything, is it? Look, Roland didn't get to move first. Now they're alert because I made a mistake. Look, ready. I think if you have height, like double the amount of stealth like what I first did, then I can like literally bang into them and they won't be alert. Oh yeah, I need to change this thing around again. I should just save it. Let me give you this one. Let me give you this one. And now save it and then continue. Maybe I should approach from the top. Even I can just let one of them appear and then look, like, do it now. Because there's only how many of them? Alright. That's why I'm trying to figure out how it works. It says I can't walk there. Roland's where are you stood? Who's this? You can stand here. You stand here and shoot. You stand here. Let them come. Even I could put Roland right here. You're not Roland. Roland can stand here. You can stand there. You can stay there. Should be alright. You're gonna move first. Damage because, like I said, they were not aware. Now we'll just use this straight away. Wow. I think I'm still in stealth, you know. So who is it now? Roland. Can we go and kill this one? You're not alert. Look, is someone there or not? Not alert. Not alert. So can I move here and kill this guy? I don't get. Thought yellow pips means that. You see, I've just wasted the charge. Maybe I should stand closer to them, closer. Put them closer, because if you're in stealth, it means they can't see you or something, right? I think so. If I'm in stealth, then when it comes to deploy, I should put them closer. Where are you going? I didn't press anything. I think that's what it is. Like now. So regardless, they can't see us. So like, I should put Roland close so he can definitely charge. Even you could do something and then she can stay right there. Let's just see. So Cat is going first. Let's get rid of this one. Backstab, alright, 18 damage, right? And now Roland just gonna go and charge into him. Kill him. And now I can inspire. And even I can get ready to hit this guy with a charge next time. Let me just move a bit closer. I'm still in stealth, it says. So that means they can't see me. So it should be alright. Stealth, right. 2 of them left. Backstab, 20 damage, man. I think we're doing pretty good here. So Roland. Look, Roland, we need to kill this one. Oh, we can kill this one. Do I have enough movement though? That's the thing I don't really understand. It looks like it. Maybe wound 6. Can Nag not even do 6 damage? Where am I? there. I think forget this guy and move here. Hopefully it will do an attack. What happened? It did. Right, so now I just need to go and finish this guy off. Look, hopefully I can reach. Exactly, and now they're inside. And I think this one missed. Why is it not? Oh, is it? They missed. Let me clear the log. They missed. So anyway, now you're gonna get a free. You can move closer, right, Warash? Alright, nice one. Inspiration ended. And look, victory. Give me all your money. Save it. So that's how it is when if you have stealth rating, as soon as you see one, then engage combat, and you can pop anywhere kind of thing. So stealth is good, not only for thief but for the whole party. Give me your stuff. Look, masterwork, armored boots of crafting, another axe. Let's take everything and look. Adds +1 to craft. We're just using it for the soap. So I'll give it to you. Who's got crafting ability? None of them. It was +1. It was 1 before. Yours is 2. She could have it. But I'm just using it for the soap. Select an entry. Crafting 3. I'm gonna give it to maybe I am. Soak 0 to 4. 0 to 2. Dodge. Alright, see? Now it says 0. 0 to 6. 0 to 6. Might as well give it to her. She's well, she don't need it. He needs it. He's the one doing all the work. For now. So this is a pretty good area. How much XP until the next level? 500 is like 2 fights. So we can get out of this area and go back to the starting area. And look at the cave and all that stuff. Even how much gold do we have? 87. But I can sell some of this stuff. What's this? No value. Just drop it in. Let's go back. We'll come back here later on. So where are we gonna could try the cave. Cave, how did you get there again? You have to climb up. Yeah, I need to go around or something. Right. Look, there's some enemies here. They're not alert. Crustaceans, crabs. So I can just shoot them right here. I mean, engage. Pull them as close as possible so they can charge. Roland. Right here. Nag can charge as well. You can stand here. You can stay here. Who's gonna move first? Even how much hit points? Because maybe I need to be saving all these arrows or 12 hit points basically. Maybe my man can do it in one. It would be nice. Alright, let me test something out. If I defend, will they be alerted if we don't attack them is what I'm saying. Let me see, because I want to use the movement buff first, so let me just defend, see what happens. Right, and now I use this so that now they got haste. Now Roland should be able to make it. Look, 27, 22. It's alright, stay there and defend. Have they realized we're here or not? Not alerted. So whose turn is it? Might as well let her do a backstab. Shoot somebody, right? That guy's dead. 16 damage. It only takes 12. So anyway, you should be able to deal with this. Soak. What happened? Look, the crab is dead. Why is it not showing what just happened? Crab, injured arm. Anyway, this crab's a real problem. Hopefully we can kill him. You're dead. So maybe it was a waste of an arrow. How many arrows do we even got? That's the thing, yeah. When you run out of arrows, then we'll be crying. Right, I got one arrow left. What about if I just do it again but without arrows? Didn't I save it? Right then. I gave the boots to thingy, I think. I thought I saved it, you know. What happened? Why has it changed the... Where's this sword going? I'm looking at the wrong character. So we're good now. Wrong button. Yeah, we can get out of here. I'll save it. Okay, cool. Go back. Enter. Save it. So let's go and kill those crabs and then see what else is going on in this place. Can't you climb down somewhere? If I climb down I might take damage, you know. It automatically succeed. Roland, what about? Alright, why is it that Roland will succeed? Athletics 7. I got 3, that's why. Go on, Roland. So anyway, stealth. I'm gonna save it. Where are these crabs? So let's just engage. 9% stealth they're saying now. Let's just put a Roland and thing, even cat, because we're all going to use melee now. So they're not alert, so let me, can I move forward and they will still not be alert, or will, let's see. Next turn she can, oh, she doesn't get, she doesn't have the charge ability actually. So, and yeah, now I'm gonna use it. Move forward. Even I can stay here next turn and let, who's gonna attack out of these lot? This crap. Boom! You're dead. So then I'm gonna let her do some melee. Alright. Who's next? Can you do something? In the way. Hopefully we can just finish it. Alright. That'll do. So let's see what's inside. Foul caves. Can't camp in here, so let's see. Eons worth of the sea's ravage upon the land has given birth to the cave. So foul is it that it feels like some evil entity attempting to force its way through the pores of your skin. Toughness, try not to vomit. Can I change character? Nah, we're not tough, you know. Look, 7. Alright, we succeed. Stealing your resolve, you manage to calm your breath. Though the stench persists, you manage to push the image of foul things in the darkness. Feasting on the spilling entrails of swollen sea corpse. Alright, carry on. So we're good. We didn't throw up. Maybe we would have taken damage, who knows, right? So we got some cave loot. Let's just check, there might be some, there's an enemy over there. Look, so I can just press it now, even though I don't know. Okay, look. So what are these? Level 1. 18 hit points kind of situation. 12. I wonder if this guy, look, they can just probably come straight. What I want to do is just have 2 up front, or I can put them all 3 of them up front. It's not going to make any real difference, I don't think. I'll put you down here close. Or in the middle. I'm gonna kill the big one first, maybe. Seem to be all the same. Giant crab. the one we need to get rid of. Only got 2 bullets left. They're not alert. Let me just defend and see. Try and get a backstabber or something like that. Alright, Roland. We need to kill the giant crab. Dead. And who's gonna have a turn next? This crab. Fortunately I got no arrows, man. So I need to use some melee. Still alive. So I can't hit this one. So let me just deal with this one. Alright, you're dead. If Nag hits this one will be inspired, so that will help. So let her chew on that one a bit, can you? Sometimes I'm not sure which character is which. Anyway. Alright, let's save it, man. That's why I wanted the protagonist to wear white or whatever, but it seems like they're not wearing white anymore, if you noticed. See, like when I first started, why are you wearing white? That's why I wanted, so that I can always find which character's who. Sometimes it's really hard. Well, you can see it. Rope again. A lantern. A sturdy chest. We got 5 tools, but maybe I'll save them, you know. If we use force, we know that my man's got, look, 3 versus 10. So let's use some force. I took damage. What was inside? Padded armor. More gold. Let's have a look. Who can use the padded armor? It's light armor again. So this is what? Studded light armor. So the one that he's wearing is better. You can have it then, for now. And what about this? And this? Can equip it or I sell it. This stuff, just drop it. Alright. What's it say? Look, smugglers, something or other. Old and ruined shipping crates litter the part of the cave. Only smugglers would use a place like this. Perhaps there are other similar caches that can be found. Alright. Wrong button. Are we in stealth or not? Large crabs were being ambushed. Right. So where's the large crab? This is just a regular one. So is that one. I think we'll be okay. As long as who's this? Where are you? She can probably kill that one. Put her here. Alright, car. She even got some charge damage. Whose turn is it? Let's use this. What's this? Wild swing. Let's use this. Can you attack as well? You can, but I think you 3 damage. Well, you're dead. Come on, cat. Alright, good. Look, 2 injuries now. Missed. So now what? No one can swap positions. Cat. Unless she goes round. It's alright, just defend. Missed. Oh, that was not what. See what I mean? Where are you going? So anyway, let's go. Let's see what happens from this side. We don't really need to fight those 3, do we? Look. Yeah. Oh, these bats, look. There's some loot in there. Anyway, here's the fight. So they're not aware right now. Everyone's gonna do melee. Well, cat goes first. .25 damage. And let me do the inspiration art. I could. And you can still attack this giant bat. Just kill it. Can't reach. What's this? Giant bat. Okay. Cat, where are you? Cat is here. Can you kill this one or not? I'm not gonna swap. And I'm not gonna shoot. I can just defend. Oh, I can attack this one. Look. Nice one. And Nag. You're here. You can hit this one. Didn't die. Roland, kill this one. I took damage. Missed. Alright, not too bad. Save it. Stealth mode. Why is it? Look. You Nearly accustomed. Look, we're gonna throw up again. It says there must be a tough mob in here like a boss. So let's make sure you do the toughness check. Success. Through grit alone you refuse to let the foulness find purchase, and you fight down the nausea that wells up inside you. Okay. It must be can level up, but let's do a bit more fights, because it's like getting free health back. So no point to do it right now. What's this? We picked some of this earlier. Cave child. Save it again. And we'll go back. This is the way out, or what? Exit. Another ambush. Must be the boss in here, or what? Sturdy chest. Could use the picks, but I'm gonna use force. Damage. What's inside? Officer's helmet of awareness. Let's have a look. Who has the most awareness out of these lot? Not you. So you're gonna wear it. Awareness is 4. Is it correct? Does it make a difference? Look, it says 4. So maybe I looked at it wrong. What did they say? +1 to awareness. Let me test it on someone else. You have 1 awareness. You have 2. You got 1. Doesn't work. But at least you have soak. So just give it she's in melee now. Oh, I don't want to do this right now. Look, let me reload. F9. So it doesn't give +1 to awareness, but you do get the armor bonus. Where's this again? Let me look in here too. Noble gloves of stealth. Give me. So does it affect the stealth or not? Adds 1 to stealth. And attribute. Stealth says 4. Okay, I say 5 now. Good. That will help. Wrong button, wrong button. Save it. So we can stay in stealth longer. Let's see anything down here. These things are moving. This purple stuff. So I try a pick. Who's got the best thievery? Alright, unlocked. Alright, we used 1 lockpick. Should save them really, you know. How do we get this? Save it. The small farm is overgrown and derelict, and it appears to be abandoned. At one point you mused this must have been a quaint place, a good spot to raise a family perhaps. Suddenly, as if summoned by your very thoughts, the faint but unmistakable sound of children's laughter is carried on the wind. Something strange about it chills your bones. It's going to stealth, so we're here. There was another. Let me see where the other exit puts you. How did we get here again? From here. Let me see what the other side will take us to where. Have I gone the wrong way? Not here. So there's only one fight that I skipped. Those crabs. Don't need to fight them. We can fight them though if you want. I don't like to be ambushed. Don't kill it fast enough. So you can't pick this one here, look. What happened? Can I help? Continue. Use a rope. Go down there. After picking all this stuff. Let's go inside here. He's not an enemy. Beds and inns. Keep an eye out for beds and inns to rest in. Doing so is superior to sleeping in the wild. Okay, continue. While resting at an inn or bed, you have the option to manage your party. Okay, this means you can choose what characters get to be part of your main party and who should wait. Camp followers do not earn XP and never participate in combat. Camp followers will, for the most part, not engage in the narrative. There are few exceptions to this, however, and that sounds funny. There are few exceptions to this, however, and there are some cases where even characters outside your main party may chime in. Alright, nope, not a problem. Save it. Maybe we can pickpocket this. Nope, it's that one. There's the one who cheated Mother Maelstrom and loaded with trinkets for old Basilo. Might be some fine coin in it for you. Stay as long as you just don't drink the well water. Okay. The fireplace casts a warm glow across the piles of old fish bones, broken furniture, and strange trinkets that litter the ruined home. Basilo home's content is trade. Where'd you get all that coin? Well, there's no point in ending it. You don't have anything. Let's trade. Is that a shield? Definitely want to get a shield, you know, for the next level up, or eventually gonna get some sort of shield bash and phalanx. That's what I said. Look, keys. We'll take the keys. This rope is costing. We'll take these probably. How much? I should sell stuff more. Look, this isn't worth anything. Can sell this. Can sell this. I've already got one. This isn't worth anything. Sold for nothing. Got this doll, 4 gold. Maybe we can give it to someone. The vendor will pay you 1 gold, so I'll just hold on to it. The vendor will pay you 2. So there's nothing good about it. What's this? Goblet? It's just junk, right? This is crafting. So it'll be good to get this shield. And how do you steal? Oh, look, steal. Maybe we can try it. Who's the best thief? It's you. Let's see if we can take it. You must roll a 4. Should be easy enough. Difficulty says 8. Success, give me that. Stole the shield. Vendor's suspicion increased by 1. No problem. And this is what? Attunement. Vitality. Maybe we should take these as well. Where does it show you the vendors? Look, suspicion 1. Restocks in 3 days. It's got 273 gold on it. Wonder what's the max amount of suspicion will probably go down after 3 days, won't it? So I could take these as well. Not a lantern, take these things, right? The next best thing to get. 38 gold. I mean, it's crude. Can I steal your gold? That'll be sick. This item is not for sale. Let me just see if we can exit and see if I can take the gold. Is there anything? Oh, look, there's more things in here. Craft. Let me see. Chest looks. The chest ahead of you is wet and covered in seaweed. It also looks familiar. Instantly, you realize this is your luggage. It has been stored too well to get to during the mutiny, but by some miracle it made it to shore where it must have been salvaged. Alright. The combination lock remains sound, meaning the content of the chest is likely still unmolested. You best not be getting any ideas on my property, little fishy. I think you mean my property. What old mother Maelstrom saw fit to bequeath upon me is keeps. His eyes narrow as he fiddles the strap on his club. Then again, that's not to say I might not be willing to make a deal. What do you say? See, there's this man, a stargazer, came here a few days ago, perched himself on the cliff right there. Priscilla points to the cliff that rises over the beach to the east. Thing is, he was carrying something I can hardly put into words. It's like a tube with glass in it that you use to look at stars and such. Yeah, telescope. That's what he called it. I'd love to have it if you can get it. There's meaning in the stars, wisdom and such, and don't fret. Blah blah blah. I bet Basilo's eye that stargazer is dead, so he just wants us to get it. I'll see what I can do. Diplomacy. I'd rather you just hand over my things. Well, sometimes it's good. Let's try diplomacy, if only it will allow it. Diplomacy, I need to score 14, it's quite high. If not, then we just go and get it anyway. Fail, so let's try it. Success. Give me that. Give me my things already. Priscilla looks surprised and stutters. What do you mean? Just cause she made you live, now you entitled to my treasure? The man's ears tear up. There's truth in that. Priscilla knows it in his bones. Have your box. Give me it. So now look, we got a war axe, even better. How did they know that I'm gonna specialize in axe? Look, a large shield. It's good that I didn't bother paying. Look, 100 gold here. Give me all that. Save it again in case the game tries to cheat you about it. So now we got a real weapon. Is it called heavy? Medium axe. Now we're talking. And eventually I'm gonna go into this phalanx. While wielding a shield, you get dodge bonus for your allies. 1 per ally up to a maximum of the phalanx bonus. Alright. So I can still just equip it. And this one is a large shield. This is just a shield. Look, 3 dodge. Attributes, what's the dodge saying? 2, 3, 2. Makes sense to give it to the large shield to thingy. If he can't wear it though, because he's using two-handed weapon, I think. Oh, I might be wrong. Let's see. Just wear it. So now your dodge is. Did it go up? Didn't go up. Dodge plus 3. Dodge 2. What about if I give it to you? Your dodge is what? 2. Didn't go up. Maybe you need to invest in the shield. Tree. I'm just guessing. Look, dodge, it says 6. So maybe it was going up then. Let me see. It did go up. It didn't go up for you. Okay, that's interesting. I wonder why it's doing that. Now it went up for you. Look, 4, 5. So as long as you have one, let me give it to you then. 5. So why doesn't it go up for you? Maybe because he's wearing too many things or something or what. Maybe it tells you, you know. Maybe they don't like to use, I don't know, the warrior. Doesn't say arms master. May use any armor, may use weapons of the blade, axe, club and bow. May use any armor. Plus 6 to dodge. Right, anyway, she's now got a lot of dodge, +6. +2 it's saying. I don't know. Now it's red, +2. What if I give you the smaller one? It didn't say anything different. Look, it's +3. You'll be alright. We're all good. So anyway, what else can we do? Let's talk to this person again. See if we can steal some more things. Let's trade. So we'll just come back in a few days as well and see if we got better things. Should take some of these and these. Steal. Thievery. You only need the 5. You got it. Suspicion went up by 1. Oh yeah, what about the gold? Let's see if we can even take the gold. Give me it. And what about these keys? We need them. 7. I'm taking all his money. Suspicion 4. Right, exit. So we'll come back in a few days and see if he's suspicious or not. Pretty good, right? Can we sleep in his bed? In his bed for free. Use it to feed your party and select camp activities for the party members before resting. Activities like what? By default, the game auto-saves when you make camp. Fully recover from your injuries. Party must be well fed. 10 points of food is required. Less than the required amount, your party will only recover partially. Alright. Add food from your inventory by double clicking it. Note that preparing meals adds a lot more food per item than raw ingredients. You also need to select camp activities for your party members. These provide bonus based on your character skills. The character attempts to instruct the party using their law skill. Use small XP, right? Forage. The character has a chance to find some extra food depending on survival. Well, we don't have survival, so we're not going to do it. Fletch. What did it say? The character has a chance to create a small number of arrows depending on their craft. Entertain. The character tries to lift the comrades' spirits using diplomacy. Success adds the motivated condition. I want to just highlight it. How do I get the look? Alright. So motivation sounds good. So remember there was those crafting boots, but I'm not going to do it right now. Exit. Who has the craft boots on? Because you need to be... Look, no one's even wearing it. Crafting. 2. So let me make sure she's wearing it. Why are you not wearing them? What's this? Masterwork leather armor. That was, I think you were wearing it. They've all got the same form, so we're alright. So next we're going down here. Actually, 1 second. 200 gold. I think there's more areas in this area, you know. Maybe I can. No, okay. There's no more area here, no? How do you get up here? That's to the next area. That looks really, that's a telescope. So let's go into the well then. Wrong button. Alright. It's all been explored. Apart from the well. Send. Did hard difficulty and did some change the skills around. But I don't know what's coming next. we doing? Checking out the cave. Let's go then. Stealth. As you descend deeper into the cave, you realize there's a black mold covering most of the walls. Even the air is thick with black specks here and there. The mold seems to form nodules. Your mind fills with image of the nodules bursting open in an obscene mockery of birth and black. Worm-like tendrils of mold spilling forth into the world, and an irrational urge to touch the nodes begins to grow inside. So we touch it, move on. Perhaps it's the thickness of the air or the sickly miasma that fills this part of the cave, but stars flash before your eyes. Your mind is assaulted with images of alien landscapes. Alright. Cities, no giant living structures, almost like the coral that the traders from the Seagate sometimes peddle, but large, so large it almost touches the sky. Alright. And you see the structures themselves writhe with obscene life. Innumerable black worm-like tendrils of black mold cover them. They beckon you. Give in to them. Let them take hold. In the sky above you, something massive here. Let's just carry on, man. Not falling for that one. Come on. You feel as if you're dragged under and into the crushing blackness to unfathomable depths. Stars flash before your eyes again, and you once more see the impossible landscapes. Cyclopean edifices of writhing black shapes, an age of worms. You understand now, this is not some alien dreamscape. This is water. This is home. It's making more and more sense. Oh, water. It's a concept, the planet upon which you find yourself, noticeable for the presence of the reticulum, the field of arcane energies that surround the planet of water. The reticulum is the source of all power for the Imperial Magi. Alright. What? And you, who are a high priest, the god regent of a perfect world, now it is time. The sky sunders, seven eyes see. It comes. Give yourself to it. Willpower. I don't think we got any willpower, you know. Let's just try. You must score a 4. That's not too bad. Success. You've been glorying. Gathering all your willpower, you wrest back control of your faculty and forge ahead. On the wall ahead you spot a festering ganglion of black ichor with 2 small human skulls leering from it. Let's continue and go into stealth. Here it is. The mass of glistening mold pulsates with a grotesque peristaltic motion as you approach it. Embedded in it is a collection of small animal bones. Nonetheless, you have no problem identifying 2 complete small human skeletons. Grab the bones, can we? Well, that's the only choice. One by one you pry loose the bones from the writhing of the ganglion. Its motions become more and more agitated as you work, and a wave of relief washes over you as the last piece comes loose. Now you must make your way out of this death trap. Alright, so that's good. We need to stick our hands in and get out of here, man. Give me my bones and let me get out of this horrible place. But probably you just die if you fail or something, I don't know. Or take damage at the very least. 2 diminutive shapes materialize as if from the very walls themselves, bodies alive with writing mold. Their blank, idiotic faces stare up at you in a grotesque imitation of life. Your blood runs cold as organs that should never shape. Human voices spill forth the sound of children laughing. Alright, a loud shriek is loud shriek escapes from the horrors, and in a maelstrom of writhing blackness. It's supposed to be writhing, probably, with an H. The two pathetic creatures reshape into lean forms that tower over you. Well, come on, we got athletics. We should be able to get up. But also, sometimes it's nice to see what type of loot they got inside them. Maybe they got rare crafting material or something. So let's try athletics. If it doesn't work, then we fight them. Or we could just try and fight them too. Let's just try and fight them, actually see what they got. Give me your loot. Oh, look what they've done. Let's see what these things are. They're quite strong. Immune to disease, panic, poison, sleep, sublime damage, vulnerabilities. Maybe we could have ran off and come back down later on when we have. I didn't finish. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, they're ready. Let's put thingy's fine there. Let's put you over here, and or even yeah, and then put Nag like here. Hopefully they'll turn around and go downwards, but he can take care of himself. So who's going first? Look, we got Mold Child. That one's gonna attack first, so we need to attack this one and let Roland can just deal with that. So Cat, you wanna shoot? We only got 2 bullets left. Should have just defended. Look, this guy's flanked. Nice, backstab. Dead. Inspired, finally. So I could move to let them do some damage, but let's hope that he can kill this thing. What is it saying? Let me try and move out of the way a bit. Like here. Disengage. Took damage. It wasn't worth disengaging. No. Should have just stood there and let him bash him. I think later on, you know, when you get more skills, when you disengage, it won't end the turn, stuff like that. Let's just see what they get after the fight. What do they have? How much XP is on them? I think we can definitely escape. Oh, if only I got to inspire them. So should be okay. Roland, 11 damage. Nag, inspired. Wow. Critical hit, 18 damage. Can you hit this time? Right, Alright, totally killed that guy. So I'm just gonna let him stand and bang. Stand still. Even you can just move closer. Same with you, just stand here. One more hit. Defend. Defend. He's knocked out. Is it true? No, he's still alive, look. 172 experience, and then we got this stuff, rock mold. Maybe it's worth, you know, fighting. He's got one injury on him. I didn't want to level up right now. Anyway, it don't matter, it's okay. We've not had to sleep yet, but I don't want to level up right now, to be honest. I want to keep going. I don't know why. Injured leg. It's alright, let's keep going, right? So this place is done now. Let's get out here. Talk to the lady. Have your children's bones. Maria looks up at you and blinks as if waking from a dream. Without a word, she gingerly takes the small bundle of bones in her arms. As if it was a swaddled infant, she cradles it for a moment and then looks up at you with grateful eyes. She gently strokes your cheek once and then turns and wanders into the fog. You set her free. Falling to your knees, you retch violently. It is from the conqueror mold or from the emotional moment, you can't quite tell. So, kneeling in the grass, you notice a satchel line where Marita was kneeling. You get a feeling it was left for you. Suddenly you regain your composure and get to your feet, shambling away from the wall. You feel suddenly stiffen. Did you just hear something, a child's voice perhaps, or was it the wind? So, did we get some loot there, or what? This. A gold ring, cure disease, cookbook, gold, alright. So, wrong button. Let's read this, read it. Alright, how much is it worth? 5. Can sell it to whoever's in there. And this is worth 80. I wonder how big this inventory is gonna get. It's just capped by your carrying capacity. So save it. Let's go in here. We can see if we can sell it. Let's trade. His suspicion is for buy multi, sell multi. Sell this for 1 gold. Alright, this is worth 20 gold. We don't have to sell it to this vendor because he's not a friend to us, it seems. When he's saying 1 point or whatever, then we'll know something. What's this? Ranger's outfit. Pay 9 gold for it. Alright, have it. And this is a long sword, we can keep it. Buckler, another shield, someone else can wear it. So, I didn't even know I had that. Let's see if it will change anything. Anyway, you can just wear it. Can you wear this gold? We'll sell it later on. So let's leave. I think everything's done, isn't it, in this area? Nothing else to do. Totally cleaned out the area. So now what? Save it again. So what we're gonna do, there's some place right over there. Just step on every area. You never know in this game what will happen. Can you go here? No. Let's go around. Remember, we can go here just straight away. The lighthouse. Or we can go here. See what's this. Oh, the part of the wreck site. Broken bodies and debris litter the rocky shores. In the distance, you can make out what appears to be the remains of the Zephyr's Hole. Let's go and have a look. The wreck site. Then after the wreck site, we can go to the lighthouse. Yep. So I save it like a proper one. Put it Steam Auto Cloud, right? So anyway, let's look around. Go into stealth mode. 100%. Just go up. We'll come back. A crude spiral shape. I wonder if we can. We don't have any law. We need to get another NPC, like, I mean, not NPC, player character, a wizard or something. Examine. Your eyes are drawn in by the spiral symbol. For a brief moment, it almost seems to shift. Remember those guys we killed? You avert your eyes and instead shift the small pile of offerings with your foot. It occurs to you that these can't be more than a few weeks or days old. Alright, we killed their followers already. Stealth. So there'll be more of them. What's this? Can't go there apparently. Gotta climb up. On some sort of cliff maybe. Let's go around. A barrel, shell, and a mug. Alright. Let's go down. Look. See a chest. You want to use a thief tool or bash it? If I bash it, I'm gonna take damage, so I can use a thief tool with pick it. Failure. What are you doing? Let's see what it would have been like with force then. How much damage? Didn't take any damage. Oh, it's not finished yet. Look, everyone took a huge amount of damage, man. Let's try the thief tool again. Alright, I thought 1 minute. I think I need to press quick save. And stealth. We can go down here and see what's in here. Alright, small group of figures sit huddled around the camp. You recognize them as a small group of survivors from the ship. One of the men notices you and stumbles. Well, they're not gonna mind. I did diplomacy this time and they're both friendly. So approach peacefully, no need to attack. Unless you need... Could attack actually and see... let's just attack. Well, let's approach and then we'll do it. See what loot they got on. What you got to say for yourself. Attack, agree. Your crew didn't deserve to be slaughtered. Means to an end. Yeah, something's wrong. What a curse has befallen is each man for himself now. Let's see what they say to that. Of that I have no doubt, but there's at least a shred of decency left in you. I beg a small favor. What is it? Okay, a quest, so it's good that I didn't kill them. If you come across any more of my men, tell them where to find me. Both I and the guild will thank you. Might as well, because then our standing will improve. About the other survivors, what about them? Where should I look? The current brought us straight ashore, so if dead are with us, any survivors would have landed on the shoreline. You might want to start by searching the cliffs just to the north. Also, some have landed where you landed. Finally, there's a lighthouse, so we'll go there. What do you know of the island? I've been here before years ago, didn't leave Horn back then. There's nothing but a backwater port full of people. Superstitious fishermen. Alright, go on. Don't feel like it. It smells strange, like right before a thunderstorm. And the beasts, I tell you, have sailed around the empire for 20 years and never seen creatures like these. The men. We saw men stalking the fog, dangerous men, I thought. Then I came across some of their handiwork. Tom and Dill, the cabin boy, black arrows in their back. Alright, best to keep away. I killed them already. And they had good loot on them. What can I do for you? Let's do number 2. What do you know about? We already did that, didn't we? I have other questions. What about the ship? Alright, let's leave them. There's no point in killing these people. Craft. I'm not gonna craft anything or cook. Let's go inside. I spotted something. What did you spot? Alright, some loot. And you can sleep for free. Comfortable camp. Don't need to yet. This, same thing. So that's good. Might as well pick all this stuff up. Look, fish for crafting food. I'll be. What's going on? Enter. Did it replenish all this stuff again? Oh. It's pretty hard to see, isn't it? Look. Unless you can hold the shift button down. Should be in stealth, but maybe there's no fight around, so there's no point not using stealth. Some rope. So I didn't want to do it, man. Remember this chest? Alright, so now we can go. Let's go up here and pick them. Athletics 3. He will fix it, he will get it. No problem. So now you need to drop down again. Should be no problem, right? It says 8. Let's roll a 5. Succeed. Let's save it. Alright, now what? We've seen the monolith already. Let's interact with it anyway. Examine it. Leave it. Stealth it. Save it. Bend it. Send it to the left. We've got to go around. Gotta get used to the old school graphics. You don't know what is what. They said it's 8-bit. Sudden sound makes you stop in your tracks. Someone or something's charging through the tall grass. Who goes there? A woman dressed in the livery of the Nautical Guild emerges from the fog. Panic is written on her face as she's panting heavily. Then right behind me, the woman shouts, "Lever, what's going on?" Cat grabs the woman by the shoulder. Alright, it's a friend of yours. What are you talking about? A pack of lean, growling predators emerge from the fog. Alright then. If only we could have gone first. So which one's gonna attack that one? Let's move the crew back. You see, if we go here, it's like high ground. It doesn't really matter where you stand in this fight. Oh, B, man, who's that? Okay, she's a meat shield. So whose turn is it? Nagadu. So what are you gonna do? It's fire. Now what can you do? Just move somewhere if you want. Yep. Alright, I'm coming. So did that one die? It's dead. And Roland. Can you reach? I think so. Whose turn is it? This one. Right there. Oh dear, too far away. Can't even reach. Alright, let's see what happens. She got knocked out, so maybe that means the quest, you know, it might not continue. Look, I think we need to do it again. Let me just check if there's a better weapon available. We don't have any arrows yet. Maybe I can approach from a different side. Alright, let's go back. Enter. We didn't get good rolls here, look. Actually we did, look, I start first. So I'm gonna inspire, but I need to make sure I don't stand too far away. Right? Maybe you can stand around here and get a backstab. You can. Where's Roland? So she's gonna get struck first, I think. Could stand Roland about here. And yeah, she can stand around. Let's just see. So now we're gonna use inspiration. Okay. I don't know if I can still attack. Roland. If I stood there, that will make flank. But I can just do it from here, stand here. Not really what I want. Hello. Okay. So now there's one left. Alright, and she's alive. So maybe we can talk now. Okay, there she is. Alright. Be back in 20 minutes, you know. Need to chew on something. Look at my bones. Can you see them? Bones are sticking out. So let's put something on. Bones are exposed. Is this guy still on? Maybe not. There's quite a few people playing this game right now. That's good. Very nice game. Keeping me oh, what's going on? Why is it not loading up the anyway, I'll be back.
This ain't no meth lab. There are barrels down here, though. Who the hell keeps barrels like that in their basement? Man, I kind of figured I heard somebody back there. I should have checked it because that was the last guy too. I think. Oh, we killed him. Nice. Yeah, isn't it Ghost Watchers that has this? I know a lot of people said Phasma, but I'm pretty sure it was Ghost Watchers that used the same like base asset. It's a crazy window with this lighting. Crazy window to get somebody from the outside. Well, you know, it's the same base asset with all the interior goodies and shit, but done a lot of other things, you know, like lighting and shit like that. Shoot me through the window? I think he did. He's outside trolling around. Was it over here? Yeah, there he is. Shot me from like right there. Coming in the front door. Front door. Bottom floor. Towards you, Javi. A lot of horror games use it, but Ghost Watchers does, yes. Which other ones use it? Hey, One Gun Gamer, thank you. Hi, Jinx, saying of the 4 months. Where is this guy even going, dude? Damn, I heard him just the last second. How many are left, I wonder? Fuck! The flashing of lights. Oh, that guy's still holding it upstairs there in that room. Get into that drone racing league? Yeah. Hey, hi, Jenks. Thank you once again. 4 months. I go on the left side. I can go through the house. Nobody's been going through the house, so my angles have been wasted early game. Man, it's dark as fuck, man. Oh, shit. Did I trade with that guy? I know I shot him. Nope. He did die though, I think. I'm looking at the wrong side of the house. Oh. He did die. I wonder if I traded with him. 'Cause I don't think someone made it up to the roof like that quickly. I think we traded. Did some of those drone race cameras, like, or people like flying through like fucking construction shit? That shit's fucking wild, man. Those things whip around, man. It's crazy. Expensive if it goes wrong? Yeah, a wreck probably is. You know, at the speed these things are going. And the precision for calibration and shit. Dark corner here. Get on the roof. Where is this guy? I gotta look up on the roof and it looked like... Sounded like I was getting shot from over here. Damn. He's still alive? is way over there. He's behind the car out here. Yeah, there's a guy in the roof, and the guy's in the back right near the car in the backyard. There's a guy in the roof too. Top roof this way. Nice work, dude. Good job, dude. Snitch drone. I mean, that's just funny. You just gotta do the thing, you know. Porta potty's outside. He sees him. He's trying to get a good shot. Nice. Once people learn to listen for drones and follow the sound, this is going to be a shit show. What do you mean? And people do that already. People already utilize the drones. Drones will just sit and try to just flash and cast shadows of other people, you know, or try to create a silhouette around them. It's hard to try and find a balance between like being an effective teammate drone and not being just a distraction for your own team, you know? Yeah, the guns are pretty loud, Cotton. What's up, dude? I've got this compressor is fucking doing big work. I've had to turn everything down so much. That boy's in the sun, isn't he? Hold on a second, let me fix his little camera. That's good enough for now. It's kind of bright out. The compressor is definitely crushing some of the quality of the gunshots though, because it's just that fucking loud, you know. But it almost sounds like that's what would happen on a you know, taped footage anyway. Nice. Alright, we're almost up there. Yeah, the drones give away a lot of information, so can't blame them. Fucking the vaulting of shit, it really needs some help though. What the fuck is this? Dude, I just could not fucking get up that little ledge, man. It was fucking dumb. Yeah, it's a bit excessive. That right there. Especially when some of the sun fucking corona shit doesn't match up to the amount of flare you see on the dots. Those are supposed to match. Is he on the catwalk outside? It sounded like I got shot from. We're neck and neck. I like holding it inside this map. I fucking hate this gun. It's alright though, I suppose. Anybody got a med kit? Three kills. I hate this gun. Sure. Yeah, I mean, look, you know, it's just the recoil and everything is just super wild. That wasn't. It was just rate of fire in my positioning got me kills there, not the gun. Oh my god! I think I caught friendly fire there. It shot through me while I was holding the window. Who's left? This guy? Now, the game's not as demanding as some other games. Like, this game, for instance, runs a lot better than Gray Zone Warfare ever did. Gray Zone Warfare was atrocious on performance. hell clunky with gunplay. Yeah, yeah, it is. And I think that's part of like the allure is like that it is kind of clunky and choppy and just kind of a, so not everybody's an aim god right off the bat, because you kind of have to I mean, if you want to try to snap to somebody, this is as good as you can get. Even leaning, you know, it takes like a couple seconds for your sight to settle. They're all on the back porch. They're on the back porch. Hey, they're on the back porch, man. Hey, Hazard, I fail. Thank you for the 22 months. Appreciate that. Oh, I mean, they could have drone racing in this, yeah? If they really want to. Oh, I gotta fix his, Hey, you sit tight, buddy. Don't go anywhere. Hey, sit tight. Just had to get you in focus, buddy. You silly boy. This guy's just chilling, huh? He's a crack shot. You could probably turn your pistol flashlight on and throw it on the ground, huh? Objectives, yeah, there's a body bomb mode where like you can pretty much, you know, set the bomb and then place it wherever. Oh, is that the end? Oh, we lost. Damn. Well, I'll be here at the beginning of this match now. I kind of came in the middle of that one. Okay. No reading. What? What'd they do to me? Oops. Sorry. My game crashed? What the fuck's happening? Oh, I'm gonna fucking alt F4 this shit. Okay. Oh, the tests go offline? Oh, shit. Oh, is it patching? What's going on? It only has uninstall as the only button that's available on it right now. Did they take it offline? Let me see. Let me check the Discord. Is the Discord no longer there? What happened? Oh wait, there it is. There it is. Never mind. Let me check real quick. Oh, all the servers are down. What? Hang on a second. 109. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It's like the servers went down or something. Beta might have ended. I don't know. I'm checking right now. Very small beta then. Yeah, apparently. I think I only got a couple games in. Let me see. Oh, I guess the playtest ended. I guess it's done. Yeah, I guess it's over. All right, well. There's some guys complaining in the Discord that they paid $30 for a key and the servers are offline. Somebody, I guess, sold them a key and they're like, no, I paid $30, man. How you gonna do this? Oh, man. All right, what are we gonna play? Bellright update queue? Yeah, no, not a chance, dude. I'm installing that fucking pile of shit. Bellright, that game was not cool. That game was not fun. What else was I playing? Was I playing other shit? Hey, let's play some Texas Chainsaw. Fuck it, man. Right. Yeah, that'll be fun. Alright. I got it installed. We're ready to rock and roll. Texas Chainsaw will be a fun time today. Right, Igor? Right, buddy? Hey, I'm talking to you, pal. Hey. Hey, buddy. Hey. Hey, buddy. Hey. Hey, buddy. Igor. Hey, bud. Oh, man. Soul Mask? Nah, I'm not fucking playing that shit. Yeah, I was talking to you, buddy. You're a little late now. I was talking to you, pal. What is that? What is that? What does that even mean? You touch your belly? Alright, where the fuck is Texas Chainsaw at? He's like, alright, fuck it, I'm going back to sleep then. Yeah, Soul Mask looks like just another crafter survival fucking shit hap MMO fucking bullshit. I'm good, man. Doesn't look anything more. Doesn't look like anything interesting. There's been so many like survivor crafter fucking base building games recently. There's so many of them. KKFOS, I don't know what the fuck that is.
similar, but not that extension of the genre that we want to see from like an Elden Ring 2 or something like that.
So are you advocating for a remake or a second one? Because a second one I'm on board.
I would love either. I would love a Dark Soul. I would love a Demon Souls style reboot.
Yeah.
If they kept everything like they did in Demon Souls.
is an acronym.
If it was just a version of Bloodborne. If it was a 1-to-1 version of Bloodborne that just looked better, ran better, and had more like current day options. Awesome. Done. In fact, going back to what Zeke said, it's actually really surprising they haven't done that yet.
It's got to be
like
licensing.
it's actually kind of surprising.
There's got to be something weird going on.
That or they're just keeping some money in their back pocket. It may be the kind of thing where they're seeing it like an investment, and the longer they wait. Hey, look at us.
No, you're not
We're
wrong.
freaking talking about it like it's a current event thing on this show.
That's why I'm
so
laughing,
I mean, yeah.
It might
so
be
so it's that kind of thing. That would be my assumption. But going back to it all, again, TLDR, I don't feel it's overrated.
Okay.
I think there's some very good reasons that it is as popular as it is and that people want it as badly as they do.
Sure. Well, as was it? I don't know if Mary Kish originated the meme, but Bloodborne fans and Hollow Knight fans were both losers this past week. That's
very true. And to real quick touch on something you said, Cody Abode in my chat said, the issue is that From Software doesn't own Bloodborne. Sony owns Bloodborne.
Sony does, yeah.
So it could very well be maybe just some technical thing.
I don't know.
A footnote in a contract somewhere. Who knows?
Demon Souls wasn't remade by FromSoft, was it?
No,
I don't think
no,
so,
that was remade by Blue Point. But the licensing could have been either. Like we don't know how that worked. So, in other words, we don't know who's responsible for the lack of a Bloodborne.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you got the company to do it. Fucking get to it. Get on it.
Yeah, just give it to Blue Point. Seriously, they nailed it with Demon Souls. All they have to do is say, they literally could say this sentence: Blue Point, make us Bloodborne reboot, and that would print money. All that has to happen is someone needs to say that sentence to Blue Point, and you get free money. You'd think someone would do it.
Yeah.
Because they do love their money over there.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. Well, I mean, we could just dive straight in to the code. Did you end up watching the Sony event? I know you pinged me the day after and were like, was it good? And I was like,
You and many other people I talked to had almost all the exact same reaction.
Okay.
And that was a different combination of the letters E and H directly after me asking, was Sony worth watching? I think I asked 7 people that, and I think 5 responded with different numbers of E and H next to each other.
Yeah. Zeke, you watched it live, right? You were watching.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
And same thing for you. You were Ed, you were Med.
No, dude, I was like, man, I hope they give us 2 new hero shooters.
Dude, we got to talk about that.
Satisfied.
Man, okay, so they opened the entire show with Concord, which is the 5v5 hero shooter from Firewalk Studios. And like, man, I feel so bad for that team. Cause like,
that bad?
Yeah, well, yes, because you could tell that like there was a lot of work put into it, right? But and like the trailer was fine, but someone had the perfect comment to describe it, and it was, and I can't take credit for it. I wish I could. They said it was like they took Guardians of the Galaxy and had an AI recreate it, and that's exactly what this trailer looked like for Concord before even the gameplay was shown. They've got their like whippy or quippy main character. They've got their like big Drax slow talking character. They've got the like femme fatale. And like, that game's dead. Like, it's just not.
Wow.
I don't know what happens to that game, man. I just felt so bad because these developers came out, they were talking about how much
the worst part is
passion and all this stuff.
there are many hero shooters in development. They all
pick up
point
these
to the
things
metrics
first,
saying how
and
they're
then
successful,
chat to
but it's
whatever
like
she's called.
it makes me wonder because what you're saying is not wrong either. Like there's a
Maybe she's a
sentiment
nuclear
from
character.
gamers that like we're kind of done with hero shooters, but just like there's a sentiment in here where it's like, yeah, we don't really play Call of Duty, and Call of Duty's a massively huge franchise. There's also massively huge amounts of people that love hero shooters. But the thing is it's like I feel like there's going to be a tipping point. There's going to be a tipping point where eventually enough people are going to be tired of hero shooters to where these aren't going to be successful. And when you say things like that, and chat says the things they do, and all of these companies keep making them, it's like at one point there's just going to be like this wall of us not wanting to play those, and there's just going to be a slew of hero shooters coming out that just are all going to fail.
Yeah.
And I hope this isn't that time. I hope we're not seeing that right now.
Yeah.
Because we might.
Well,
be.
watching the trailer, I picture them on the whiteboard with like one sentence that says, "But is it snarky enough?"
Yeah. I had this goes against a lot of my being, and if you've listened to the show for any amount of episodes, you probably are aware of this. But everyone was like, "This is what happens when Marvel films become the normal," because the dialogue felt like it was ripped straight out of like bad Marvel films, where every line is just a one-liner with like a hint of sarcasm or like a little bit of dry wit. It just.
And we got XP.
Chat was saying it's 5 years too late. Totally. Yeah. Like this whole thing could have come out 5 years
Cliffy
ago.
B would like a word.
Yeah.
Although, it's hilarious. I say that, but man, he's trying to bring back Lawbreakers.
Yeah, he is trying to get the Lawbreaker IP back. I saw that, yeah.
And it's like, dude, you really want to fail twice? I mean, like, what's the thinking here, man? Like,
save it.
Every star that could have aligned did for Lawbreakers, and it was a massive failure. And it's just like,
yeah.
This is and now we're in an arguably
remember
significantly worse time for it.
That's usually a thief.
You want to bring it back?
I don't know what he sees in that, but whatever. Cliffy B's got
I wish him luck.
He got his money to blow.
He does have a lot of money.
He can do whatever he wants with it, I guess.
Have a lot of
Anyway, we did it this time, save it.
Yeah, and so the entire time, Zeke, I don't know if this was the same for you. The entire time this was playing, I kept kind of like softly saying, like, I bet this is a 5v5 hero shooter. I bet this is a 5v5 hero shooter. And then right after this, they cut to the devs and they're like, we're so excited to be making a new 5v5 competitive experience. And here's the world first revealed gameplay. And I can ship. It looks like Destiny gameplay a little bit with what was that game that Epic put out that was the MOBA that started? Was it Paragon? Was that a game that they did?
Almost as if something placed.
No, this was like the Epic game, not Battleborn.
Oh, the one that looked like Smite.
Yeah. Oh, it was Paragon.
That was Paragon. Yeah, that was
It
Paragon.
looks very much.
Probably why it's there.
Very much like Paragon in the gameplay. I'll pull it up real quick, just so you can take a look. But kind of rough. And that's what they led with, was the Concord trailer into Concord gameplay. And we don't have like an actual UI or anything like that, but you can still kind of see what the gameplay is going to look like from this. I got a lot of Destiny vibes. I also got a lot of like Overwatch vibes. They were big after talking about this in terms of like.
Did that guy just get blasted like face first with a projectile and didn't even flinch?
Yeah, probably.
Did I get everything?
Yeah. Like it looks you can't say it doesn't look well, man. Like the animations and everything are a pretty looking game, but
the special effects look like they're turned off.
Well, I think that's probably
when they get hit. They're like super tiny, and maybe is that what they're going for? You think? Maybe?
Yeah, well, I think that might be them trying to combat the idea that like these games can get way too flashy sometimes and just have like too much going on. Right, I think that's the meme around Valorant for a lot of people. Is that there's just too much stuff happening, but they are kind of like not that big special effects, flashy stuff, special effects stuff. looks okay. I don't know. The entire time I was watching this, and then later in the show they show Marvel Rivals, and I'm just kind of like, oh yeah, it's fun.
I forgot.
It's my Marvel bias was so strong.
Being everywhere.
Because I was like, well, I like this IP, so this game's all right.
All right then, so we've done this.
And they announced like characters that I was, you know, I knew that I'm excited for from other things,
Might
but
as well go here.
it's the same shit.
Right
Ultimately, like it's the same shit, just wrapped in a different package. Really, at the end of the day. And I don't know if Concord is free to play. I think that's a full. Does it say? I want to say that's a full $60 or $70 game. But I want to be sure. Chat, do you know? I heard people saying $70. It said pre-order at the end. Okay. So it definitely costs something. Yeah, the number one comment on that YouTube video is so many people are going to lose their jobs over this game. It's rough.
Wow!
Sinewy armored woman with a shield slung on her back and the broadsword at her side stands by a small camp. She's
The most shocking thing about the trailer is that Sony left the comments open.
That's the most upvoted?
Not
That's
most
the top
upvoted,
comment?
but it's the top comment. Yeah, it's up there with some of the most
She
upvoted.
freezes. Alright. Let me help you.
It's the
You
first
don't
one
get a
you
choice
scroll
of
down
what
that
to
shows
say.
up for me. I don't know if that means it's like...
Finish the tourniquet.
I wonder what it is about hero shooters that makes people... I'm asking this because I'm noticing this about myself too. I wonder what it is about that specific genre that makes us so like tired of it.
I mean,
there's been so many.
Is it the same thing as like the MOBA?
I barely even play them, and I'm tired of it.
Yeah.
Why do we all have this like crazy hero shooter fatigue? There's a lot of them, but it's not like
Nillers.
I mean, maybe Overwatch just like burn
too
you
much
guys
copy
real
pasta.
bad.
You know what?
Yeah,
That's
got
interesting.
that coin
I wonder if it's the fact that the hero shooters are
those
there's just
fucking
not enough
hounds.
innovation.
It's just me
I mean,
now.
the big thing about game design is that they're supposed to iterate on themselves,
Yeah,
and I
that's
wonder
how
if just
I feel.
hero
She was
shooters are not doing that enough.
Barbarian treasure
They're
ship
fans.
to say disappeared around 40 cycles ago.
Could be. Yeah.
And it said she was late and
Maybe.
heavy. When she went, people have been looking for her ever since.
It's weird though. I'm
Yeah.
definitely
Stuck
noticing
in
that
the
there seems to
legend.
be
Sailor's Tale.
apparently more vitriol.
Then this
It's
rich
just strange.
folk from
Yeah.
Ireland
Yeah. I mean, you're not
offered
wrong.
to pay me and
You're
I
not
couldn't need to go and look for her.
Anyways, that's how they opened the show. Was for their new
It was not
5v5
used according
multiplayer
to
shooter
the trader
Concord
rumor had it.
from Firewalk
She left
Studios.
the
When he just said, you know, maybe we'll start paying attention when they all stop using Overwatch 1 abilities. That's fair. I mean, that's
there's
fair.
only one
I mean, what was it? You were watching Marvel and you were calling like every
sound
Overwatch
easy
1
enough
ability you were
to
watching
expect
them
any
do.
bullshit either.
Maybe people
They're
are
a
just,
little
yeah,
bit.
maybe
They're a little bit aggressive compared to the other shooters, but yeah. Like they straight up copied a ton of stuff. But you're not wrong. They are very
maybe it's
similar.
just the kind of thing where by the time the person has seen the 10th Reinhardt shield, they're just like, nope, like, I don't want to do that anymore.
Yeah.
I liked it, but not anymore. That's it.
Yeah, and if anything, like to compare it to bring up Marvel Rivals again, that game will probably do well, and I hope they don't learn the wrong. Like, I hope they learn like, oh, Marvel's a really popular IP, and not people love hero shooters. Yeah, I hope that's what they learn.
I would hope that's why they're making it.
Right? Yeah. But we'll see. We'll see.
Islands interior.
Real quick before we move on from hero shooter stuff, because you are definitely
start changing
the most
what
experienced
terrifies me
on
is
it.
I can't even
Sure.
tell.
With all of this
how
stuff,
long it
what do you
was.
think about Deadpool?
Days or weeks.
Yeah, I don't. That's.
Voice rises in and out. Just don't. I just need to get away from
I
it.
watched the video showing. There's like a 10-minute leak where they go through
Easter on
every
the
character's
Maybe
ability,
there are larger groups of survivors.
and nothing in there was like, oh,
Perhaps
that's
even
really
someone with a
interesting.
way
It
of
was kind of
getting
like,
away. Good luck.
Great.
there's the
Find that
Overwatch
treasure
ability.
by midday.
There's that.
They should have joined the
But
group.
where I think that may all look the same.
Fate of the Sound of Fury.
The
packs up
map
again, Kate-
might be the
and
more
Kate makes
interesting
a
part for
way through the
Deadlock because
mist
it's kind of
versus
MOBA-y.
going on.
It's not just like there's not like corridors that you're being like
Good luck in it. traveling
checkpointed or locked into. It's like a MOBA. Like, the maps are pretty large from everything that I've seen, and so you can kind of have like different strategies, or gameplay might be a little bit different than your norm hero shooter. I saw that they trademarked that on the 30th of May, so we might get
more smitey than.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. We might get more. We might get a shadow drop of that sometime in June.
At SGF.
Yeah. That might be something that they shadow drop. But
right on.
Still lit by
yeah,
the
we'll see. Like graphically, it looks okay. It's not
Easily
anything
missed.
like super fancy. I think just like with Marvel Rivals, they have a giant IP behind that. We talked about it last week. Valve has Steam, so if you put new Valve game on the front page of Steam and it's free to play, like people are. That's a giant audience that people are just like, oh,
that
I'll check this out for free to see if I like it type deal. So if they can get you in like the first 30 minutes and get you playing, it could be kind of successful. At least enough to get people into the game. If they stay there, that's on the game's.
Give us more.
That's on the game's long-term planning committee.
Yeah, that's up to the game. We went from Concord to the God of War Ragnarok PC announcement. That'll be hitting on October 23rd.
Did they announce in the show that was going to require PSN?
So
Was that after?
Not explicitly. I called it out because it was fine print in the like pre-order now full screen card that they used at the very end. I was like, it says PSN required right there. I bet you that's going to be a big deal. And then, sure enough, I woke up the next day and people were like, I'm not fucking playing God of War. I don't want to fuck PSN.
So to be, I don't even know how.
Is it September 19th? Okay, then this IGN article that I'm looking at is on. Sorry, that was Concord that's going to be on August 23rd. That comes out this year. Wow. Okay. September 19th is God of War Ragnarok.
I thought I can move
for the PC, but. Yes, the big kerfuffle around that.
If it says
the next day is that it requires PSN. And I'm like, maybe you two can inform me. Why are people so against that?
So,
isn't it not allowed in a lot of countries?
Yes, 170 plus countries, I think, cannot use PSN. So immediately it reduces that. The big thing I was curious about. A few weeks ago, when I was not here, you guys had Rami.
Yeah.
I think it was around the time the Helldivers. Did he talk at all about what the perspective of Sony is, making all of these seemingly really poor decisions to force people onto PSN? Is there any discussion of like why Sony keeps shooting itself on the foot for this?
No, I don't think he did.
I would love to get like industry insider take on what could possibly be worth it to Sony. Getting people on PSN. Like, I get the data harvesting angle, I get all that, but I mean, really think about what they're doing. They're not selling their game in like 170 plus countries, getting huge PR hits everywhere. Like, there has to be a really good reason they're doing this. I have no idea what it is.
So
yeah, I don't. So the inverse is, how does that work with Xbox for like Game Pass? Does that mean Game Pass is not available in those countries if you have to like log in? Yeah, I don't know how that works because obviously no one complains about that, but that's probably because they're getting their games through Game Pass, and it makes sense that you would have to log into that service to get said game.
Never mind.
I think it's not region locked. Microsoft is in all countries basically. Okay, so it is just a PlayStation situation of being locked in.
I saw somebody ask this, and I just want to confirm it. Somebody said, is PSN free? And yes, for the record, PlayStation Plus is the one you have to pay for. That is the PlayStation Game Pass. That is not PSN. PSN is not their Game Pass. So people in chat were saying they just want to get a bunch of people on their Game Pass. You do not have to pay for PSN. It is just which is again one of the reasons I'm so confused because it's like they're not getting any financial benefit to load people onto PSN outside of like data harvesting and stuff. But again, is that Why have we not seen any company do anything even close to this?
It's the same thing that happens with a lot of games on like Steam and stuff, where you have to have like it takes you to like like Epic had their exclusive game and they let it go, but you have to have an Epic account to play the game.
Yes.
EA does it.
I get all of that.
EA does it.
Yeah.
Yes. And the thing that I'm asking
That's a
is
lot
that
of
we
damage.
see all them doing this, but it is more rare to see a company repeatedly commit Sudoku publicly to enforce that. That is new.
So,
Yes, this is all
see, I'm
suck.
trying
It's
to
all
mess
been
around
suckier,
with this.
but like, you look at like the last 4
ambush.
months of Sony and their decisions and how they're doing all this, and it is abysmal.
Yeah.
Well,
Like it is, they are really pushing PSN harder than they care about their public image right now.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering why. I'd love to know, like, I'd love to know Rami's take on that, for instance.
Look,
Yeah. I mean, it could just be as simple as like seeing line go up for shareholders. They could just be like, look, this.
You don't think the shareholders are gonna be worried about the fact that the products that they're funding are no
I just
longer
want them to
available
come
for
one by
sale
one. But they
in over
can
100
look,
countries?
They can move
You might be
the-
able to obfuscate,
Like,
that
one
from
over
shareholders
that would be good.
potentially if you just say like, hey, line
Like
go
data
up.
saying they barely
Yeah.
buy anything anyway or something.
Yeah, like they're not. Those people aren't gonna buy our product.
Bridges
Anyway. They're just
broken
out
as you
there
jump.
lying. They're angry on social media. Instead, we got their
I
data,
don't know, man.
and we could say, I don't know. Yeah.
I don't know. It still seems like if it really just comes down to math, then I have to say that like it's very clear where Sony is.
Sony
these days.
craps.
If the last 4 months just comes down to bottom line math and shareholder stuff, then yeah,
Yeah.
would be very disappointing.
Yeah.
They're going in a very concerning
So
direction.
now we can
Wouldn't
even
surprise me
attack
if that
that
was the
here.
case, but yeah. God of War Ragnarok joins Ghost of Tsushima, the director's cut, just launched on PC. I'm doing a sponsored stream for that later. Had to log in before I could get in. Please log in to PlayStation before you play Ghost of Tsushima. So it's a thing. And then
Giant
obviously the
crab is a
Helldiver
bit
stuff.
interesting, right? 2 of them.
But that is no longer a thing. But the damage was done ultimately. Like that was a whole thing that we've talked at length about. So not a good start for God of War Ragnarok. But the people that will play it will play it. And everyone else will just kind of yell. And maybe that's
guess-
where Sony's at the end of the day too.
I guess the good news is it's already a wild success, so it's like at least
Yeah.
Sony isn't messing with the sales or the devs or anything like that.
Yeah. Went from God of War Ragnarok to Dynasty Warriors, a new Dynasty Warriors game. It's called Origins. And like, to be honest, as far as
Really, you want to shoot
Dynasty
them and
Warrior
then not
games
look.
go, this one actually looks.
That's how you get the big damage. So
It's got
when
better
the fight starts, I should
graphics.
just
Like
land on
it's
something.
Dynasty Warriors at the end of the day. But it's got the
I need
graphics
to
look pretty
find
good.
out.
I don't know if that'll be enough to like get me into the game, but it's a pretty looking game. People that like Dynasty Warriors, the Jesse Coxes of the world, this is great.
There you go.
This is what they
So,
want.
as someone who's never played a Dynasty Warriors game, is it
So let me try and land
Army
right
v
on top
Army,
of
or
it.
is it one super badass samurai guy killing everything else?
Yes.
See,
Mostly that.
I think
Yeah,
that's
mostly that.
There are
not
armies
right,
involved, but
because
it's, I mean, you're looking at it now. Like you play
not
one
a-
person.
Yeah.
So
You can kind of order people around.
yeah, it
The
worked
thing though
then.
I'm a little confused about is
So now-
do we pursue
Should get big damage.
I hope so. I mean, it is a what seems to be Origins. So Lubu, maybe there is no Lubu. Maybe Lubu's not born yet. I don't know.
Oh
Do
god.
you pursue
Must be a
Bulu?
little.
You might.
Who do pursue Bulu?
The real question is who do like the voodoo that Lubu you do? That when he do the voodoo that he do when Lubu do.
Jesse Cox. It's Jesse Cox. Yeah, that's who likes the movie. That's
All right then.
who that is.
So they're all not.
This next game. Now, Poe, what?
Whose turn is it? Cap?
Describe to me
You don't even need to use an arrow.
what a game called Infinity Nikki looks like to you before seeing it, and what you do
I
in
can
Infinity
try
Nikki.
this. I can't move and attack.
Sure. I mean, what do you do in Infinity Nikki? If you don't know, it's up to you. What's
I should get a couple
gameplay?
questions. Is this Japanese animation?
3 questions. Is it Japanese animation? Zeke saying yes, sure.
It's anime. Yeah, it's anime.
Okay.
I don't
animation.
think it's really anime because I think it's Chinese in origins, but yeah.
Is it literature of the visual persuasion?
What the fuck did you just say? What is that?
Is it? Oh, well, he's asking. No, it's not.
Huh?
Is it about harvesting dulong clams for their meat?
Nope.
That's my best.
Well,
Roland.
I don't know. Let's take a look
Not alert.
at Infinity Nikki Co. Here we
This
go.
one's alert already.
Got a cute little Pokemon. We got more little Pokemon. We got a girl in a dress in a very well. It's a dress-up game, Co. It's a gotcha dress-up game.
Dead one. And
So it's Final Fantasy X?
hopefully she can just
What?
deal
Final
with this
Fantasy-
one.
Huh?
Flat-footed saying.
Okay, you just insulted a bunch of people.
just a-
I'm sorry,
no,
Chet.
no,
He didn't
Who's
mean
next?
what he
It's
said.
X2, but anyway.
Yeah,
Oh,
So-
X2. Oh. Okay, I get
22
the
slashing
concept now.
down.
Do you even X2,
Well,
JP?
you said Final Fantasy X. You didn't say X2. Those are 2 different things. Okay? Those are 2
So,
different
yeah, I would not have guessed this.
It's a dress-up gotcha game with Genshin-style combat, it looks like.
Cool. I think this is going to print money.
Yes. I said the same. It's
This isn't that whispering thing, is it?
No, this isn't Wuthering Waves.
That's
or-
the
or-
Genshin thing, right?
Yeah, yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they-
so is this
so-
competing with anything, or is this like a new thing?
I think a little bit of Genshin. It'll probably compete a little bit. I had to do
Palworld.
the. Yeah, look how pretty the environments are, though. Like graphically, it's crazy. But then you start taking photos. What
there
are
it
we?
is.
What are we doing? I had to look it up because
See, that clothing is great, but I don't know how they fight in that. That's clearly not high armor.
I wasn't aware of the Infinity Nikki IP. It's a mobile game where it's
those poor
gotcha
girls.
elements, and you get dresses from the pulls, and the pulls give you different abilities. And so that's the game. So, Co, when you said it's going to make millions, yeah, it's going to make a lot
I
of
feel
money.
like
Gonna make
after I
freaking
watched,
millions.
after I watched the trailer for this, I felt like, you know, I know they didn't do this probably, but they said, "What is the opposite of what Zeke wants in a game?" And they said, "Okay, let's put all of that in this game and print money."
Yeah,
We didn't do that, but
Zeke is like the anti-consumer.
yeah.
I love it.
I'm a loyal consumer. You know, I don't mind, you know, brands and that kind of shit. It's just that particular trailer was just like so much the opposite of me. It hurt.
Banroku. Wait, I hope Banroku's kidding. Well, maybe I don't hope, but I think Banroku's kidding.
Let's hear it. What?
I don't believe the pulling in that game is going to get to the Stellar Blade territory. I would not get your hopes
no,
up.
it's very. I don't think
No.
it does. Yeah.
No.
I don't think it's much more like cutesy and yeah. I don't think that's the case whatsoever.
No.
Anyways, it was kind of wild watching that right after watching Concord because it, you know, ultimately is a much more simple game than Concord is, and will probably make about 30x the time.
Yep.
Which, yeah. Okay. All right. Seemingly from the same publisher. I don't think same developer. The next
Stellar Blade?
game was Ballad of Antara.
Now this fucking game looks awesome. It's very soulsy, and I am
Wait, what?
in.
I haven't
Yeah.
even heard of this one. Which one's this one?
Ballad of Antara is what they're. I hope I'm reading that name correctly. It is soulsy. You know, these games all come down to feel and how the combat actually is.
Oh, that scene was very Lords of the Fallen.
Yeah. Environments look awesome. Characters look
Yeah,
cool.
they
Combat seems fun. We're not seeing like straight up gameplay.
Oh, I like
in
her.
this.
I like Lizard Lady.
But it looks cool. Oh, my mod is informing me that this is also a gacha already. Zeke?
Oh, is it?
Wait, what now?
It is from the same publisher or developer. Let's see. Let's do some Googling.
Wait, no. But no, though.
Immediate interest lost.
Look at that. It looks like, it looks like a Souls boss with big boss fights and weird looking body horror thingies that but no.
Game Informer writes, Bout of
Souls
Ventura
gacha.
is
Yep.
billed as a Unreal Engine 5 single-player, free-to-play action RPG starring multiple characters called emissaries. Each of these characters sport their own class and abilities as well as unique stories. Players
kidding.
will travel between two worlds seeking out these emissaries to strengthen your force, but the young girl being carried around is apparently the key to salvation. A PlayStation blog post on the game describes your duty to her as such as, quote, you will help her undo the devastation done to this desolate world through trials, twists, confrontation, and witness her growth along the way. In addition to the single-player story, the game lets up to 3 players explore together in multiplayer. Whether they're up close buddies, whether they'll be close buddies or total strangers wandering the game alongside you. Developer Tipworks also states they plan to continually update Ballad of Antara post-launch with new zones, story contents, and emissaries. So wait, Zeke, a free-to-play Dark Souls where you get character pulls, is that where you finally get into gacha? I mean, that's like everything.
Why do you think I was saying no? I wasn't saying no, I hate it. I was saying, no, you're going to kill me. I'm going to do this.
Do me and Cody need to have a talk with Katie before the game comes out? Katie, you're gonna want to get a separate bank account.
A separate credit card. Yes, you need to get a separate credit card with a limit, a very, very low limit.
And that'll become Zeke's card. Put his logo on it. He'll be fascinated by it. Just put a limit on it.
I'll just get a prepaid card with the Ballad of Antara like logo on it, and that's it.
Yeah, sure.
You're like, can I, babe, can I please have some more money on my card?
I need to get this new 5-star, please, babe. She's a mage and she does a lot of damage. She's great. She's overpowered.
Oh my god.
It's gonna cost.
Just one more
Wait.
pull, please. One more
Cost a
pull.
lot.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was the case.
I
what it
played
is.
Genshin Impact for all of like 2 days.
Yeah.
And that Gamba is well designed. Oh, mama.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I just can't, like, I was like, I have to put this away or it will put me away.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're the most, I would say, most gambling adjacent of the 3 of us. Stay the fuck away from those games. Like, you do.
Hey, that's why I don't
I'm
stream
gonna
them.
play Ballad of Antara.
Yeah.
No, JP, what you just said is why I don't stream them.
Oh yeah, because they would get you too, or because you don't want to promote it. Both.
I don't want to promote it.
Okay. All right.
When I first started streaming, I got a very personal message from a gambling person.
Oh.
Ended up having conversations with him, and
It affected you.
first year I decided to not do that. But
Yeah.
yeah, man, like it's
They get
those
you.
games. They got you. And it's the kind of
Yes. They
I mean,
gotcha.
it's literally, for me, games are fun, and I love games. But when you're designing a game and there's a psychologist in that design meeting trying to inform the game designers of the best way to pull money from the people that they're designing the game for, nah, man.
Yeah.
That's when no,
That's when you're out.
I can't do that.
That's when you're out. When you're out.
But have
you're
you
out.
ever been?
That's-
Have you
that's
ever been
my
on a
line.
winning streak? It's so
Yes.
great.
And I want to make sure no one that watches
great.
me gets on one of those, because then their life's ruined. if it's too long, yes, it feels real good.
Oh man.
Zeke sitting out here. Yeah, but have you tried heroin? Have you tried it? Like, how about you don't knock until you tried it, huh?
Is that the devil's
little
advocate?
bit.
See, he was doing the
Just a
devil's
little
advocate.
bit, a little
It's back.
bit, a
That was
little
the devil's advocate
That's
right
right,
there.
yeah.
He was
How
doing
about we
it.
just get you a little addicted?
He was doing it. It was there. It was there.
I'll even give you the first one free. Go play.
Yeah, I had no idea
First
until
one
today
for me.
that I knew it was from the same devs, but I just thought, kind of like what Zeke did, that it was just a straight up Souls game.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
It looked like it. Until you said it was gotcha, I was like, oh, cool, I'm on board with this.
Yeah.
And that's so concerning. That's so
They're
concerning.
hiding it? Yeah.
The fact that it's like, oh, this looks great. I'd love to play this. Oh, it's gotcha. Nope.
Yeah, that they hide it so well, for sure.
Yeah.
For
And
sure.
the crazy part is, man, you realize it's only a matter of time until Sony and Microsoft and all of them start, like, the fact that we
first
don't
party
already
gotcha?
have, the fact that we don't already have that is surprising.
Yeah.
When we see all these failures and all these
good point,
studios getting
actually.
closed down, it's like, oh, you want money? Just look at,
Yeah.
That's a very good point.
There was a new
Diablo
story-
Immortal. That's a good point. Yeah. We've got our own flavors.
They've got it a little bit, yeah. I
We
would
got
say
our own
that's.
flavors.
I mean, King was a
I
huge thing
remember-
for Blizzard, for the Activision Blizzard King purchase, but yeah.
My first taste. Do you remember your first taste of gambling? Gotcha. I remember mine. I was a young pup of like real gambling, like not gambling with your dad.
I've never really.
bet your quarter.
I've apart from like online, like a poker table or something like that. I haven't done any like in-person gambling or anything on purpose.
I'll tell you, my first real taste of gambling, and where I got my taste, where I got like the hunger for it, Magic the fucking Gathering.
Oh, sure. I guess yeah, that is true.
Well, see, you got to be careful with that rabbit hole, because I recently watched a talk with the original founders, the people that designed Diablo 1's loot system.
Okay.
And they literally designed it on the basis of, okay, so every enemy is going to be like pulling a slot machine. And you never know what that enemy is going to drop. It could be a blue item or a white item or maybe nothing. And we want it so every time that the player kills one of our enemies, they get the same feeling of like, what am I going to get? What am I going to get? And I'm watching these guys describe the Diablo system. I'm just like, man, like really? Like that's
I mean,
all right. Like, cool. Like
yeah,
it makes perfect sense, right? I mean, it makes perfect sense. That's what games are.
it's all loot systems at the end of the day. Yeah.
So it's interesting because what Zeke just said, I hear that all the time, where it's like my first gambling was Magic cards or Pokemon cards or something like that. And I'm like, no, man, your first gambling was like probably one of the first games you played. Like you were doing this before you even knew it. Like
That is probably
Crazy
true.
to think about,
I missed
yeah.
Diablo. Like Diablo didn't get me. The first time in a video game that the gambling thing like came into play and really like gave me that high was WoW rating.
Sure.
For the
yeah.
record, let's make a hard line. We're talking about the mental aspect of gambling, not the monetary losing aspect of gambling.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
We're not trying to equate games to you losing money at a slot machine.
Not really.
Yeah.
Different thing.
Yep.
We're
A
talking
raid
about
boss
the
loot,
dopamine
exactly.
rush.
Yep. Because you'd be there with like three other people would be pulling for the same fucking thing, and you're just like, need. Yeah. That feeling of like I've done like I don't know a dozen of these raids,
Yeah.
and I finally get the fucking thing.
Yeah. No, that's true. It would probably be some. I'm trying to think like what RPG would have that before like the MMO days, but sure it exists out there.
Well, I mean, I think it's interesting to really think about the fact that the Diablo 1 devs were designing that system.
It doesn't
It's not like
surprise me. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like it had existed. You know,
Yeah.
like they very much were like, we want to bring this into creation.
Yeah.
So,
Makes a lot of sense.
interesting
I mean, that's-
stuff. I mean, yeah. Like it brings up that discussion where it's like, Ko, you don't play gacha games, but you kill bosses in MMOs.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, I
Well,
do, but
it's-
I don't pay $1 every time I kill a boss. So it's a little different.
That's the big difference. Yeah, there's no money equated. But
if I had to kill $1 every time I killed a boss,
it's
that'd be
probably there's probably the same like neural pathways would be used. For example, like when you were farming earlier in Elden Ring, trying to get those upgrade things.
well, and it brings in all sorts of other questions. Like, what if a game has advertising in it and is passively making income generation? And it's
Yeah.
like all of a sudden your time is worth something. So yeah, you're not paying for those kills, but you're getting the company money.
Yeah. And you're paying
It's
with your
interesting to think
time
about
as
it.
well.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's fun stuff to talk about.
Yeah.
Oh, you just invented boss tickets.
Save it.
No, stop it.
Check who's in the.
Yeah, I mean that's
Japan down. No.
Yeah. Boss farming.
Yeah, finally.
For the
that has to already be a thing.
Oh, it's in Diablo
tickets or something
4.
like that? Yeah. Okay.
well, I mean, it's
It's all, that's right. That's Diablo
Yeah.
Immortal, isn't it?
Well, Diablo
You
4,
never
you can
know.
buy. Sorry, you can't buy anything like that in Diablo 4. But you can farm boss tokens for the ability to
Graveyard
fight a
keeper.
boss. Right? It's kind of the same thing.
Marvik says, actually, you
okay.
just invented arcade machines.
Well, that's also true too. Yeah, arcade machines were.
That's a little different. You're not putting money in for a chance. You're putting money in for a guaranteed playtime experience. That's different. The whole thing about gambling is you're going in with RNG. I guess you don't know the outcome of your skill, but I mean, there's a serious difference between skill-based and RNG.
True, but they also designed
the
old school arcade machines to be incredibly difficult so that it would cost more quarters to get through a game. So there's other sides of it
Which
as well.
then brings in the whole psychology thing of gacha games.
Yeah.
Is everything just designed to make money?
Yeah, man, that's the whole fucking point. that's where it gets. And that's why
the
we
neat
just
thing.
talk
It
about.
is.
Yeah, we just talk about video games. We don't talk about that anymore. Just smile and move on.
Yeah.
And try to enjoy games like this. Skydance's Behemoth. Man, VR games suck. I'm sorry. They all look the same. It's been like 10 years, man. It's still a hand, and it's just fucking like, man.
Well,
What?
Alex
give me
was like that,
Alex.
dude.
Yeah, I know, but Alex is good, man. I got 5 minutes looking at this, 5 seconds looking at this, and I'm like,
Oh, sick.
it's just not. It's
The
not,
thing that this one
yeah.
had going for me is the the Shadow of the Colossus, like kind of
the big mobs.
big monsters that you can like see in front of you in VR. That seems like a fairly newish idea.
Yeah.
The scale and the scope of perspective in a VR game like this would be awesome.
It helps for sure.
Like physically looking up at the giant thing
Right,
that is in front of you.
it's
Like
bad to
that's,
move in
I
it.
gotta admit, man, this is awesome.
Yeah. And maybe that's also the other side of that coin for me. Like why I'm so tired of seeing VR trailers is because like a VR trailer does nothing. It's about the VR experience.
Did you see that?
He cut his head off. Yeah, he cut his face
Cut
off.
his face off.
Cut his face.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
I want to cut his face.
I hope he shows up in there. But yeah, it might be the idea that like this trailer does nothing for me in this format, but if I put on a VR headset, maybe it would do more.
They should make trailers for VR in VR.
They should. Like, yeah.
Although, no, they shouldn't. Damn it.
Why? Dude.
Because then you'd have your VR headset on and the trailer would be moving you around without you moving, and that's how you get sick in VR.
Thanks.
True. That wouldn't work. I guess that is.
The only way you'd be able to do a VR demo is if it was an actual like demo room or something. You could then move around and do your thing. But I mean, that's where you're talking about demos. So.
Yeah, I mean, there's like 360 trailers, which kind of would be similar.
Oh, and then somebody brought up the good point. Then how would you get new people? And that's a good point too. But I think we're talking about more about the people that already have VR. Like, should I get a new game for my already bought headset? We don't have a good way to test that.
Yeah.
Like, there's no like. Yeah.
It's hard. I mean, I think it says a lot that that Sony is going to allow their headset to be used on
Why are we
PC,
fearful?
right? That's pretty pretty rare for Sony to
Pretty
do something
telling.
like that. Yeah. So it might be the state of VR.
Somebody in chat. Why are you
Right,
talking to
they
only
don't
like 10 people? Have the PS2 VR headset.
Yeah. I don't.
It's fair. Fair.
This is like, if there's an IP that makes sense for a VR thing, I think Alien is it. And like, this might be genuinely terrifying. Zeke, you're a fan of Alien. You like the IP. Does this do anything for you?
Wait, what is this, a new game or just Isolation?
New game.
Traveling
Yeah,
from
new Alien game in VR. Made for VR.
Well, the trailer, I don't know why they put the trailer out at like 12 FPS.
Yeah.
That was a bad fucking look, dude. Because it was just like It was
You
like
don't think it actually-
stop motion aliens.
You think it actually looks like that?
No,
No,
I don't.
I mean, like,
I
look at
really
this
don't.
shot. Like that
But
looks,
holy shit.
it looks really bad FPS. That's why they're so quick in all the shots. To be honest, a lot of games in this.
That right there.
Yeah.
That where it was just like the animation, like it was just like, ugh.
It.
However, if it is not that, let's just assume that it's not going to be that piece of shit they showed us, and assume that it's going to be, you know, at the very fucking least 60. I mean that and the Behemoth.
Yeah.
They look good, man. And I've said this before. PSVR for your money is the best VR to get.
Just out of curiosity.
Back in the day, it was at least. Like I bought 3 VR systems, and PSVR was still the most comfortable. Had the biggest library of games. The original PSVR.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
if they keep putting more effort and into putting games on the PSVR 2, I have nothing but good things to say about it.
Yeah.
Resident Evil is still one of the best VR experiences I've had, like by far. Like that was incredible.
Sure.
On that headset. Out of curiosity, with the announcement of the PS2 VR to PC, have they said that games are going to be coming over to PC as well?
From PlayStation's library.
Yeah. Like, are we going to be
don't
seeing
know.
Alien and the other game
Let's
on
see.
PC? If so, I would like to play that for sure. 100%.
I found that exact. Well, that's not the exact thing. I would suspect that I don't think they've announced that, but you would think that they would try to bring that stuff over. Please show we're currently testing. Oh, he took his headset off.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, I'll rephrase this, or maybe not when he gets back. But please share that we're currently testing the ability for PlayStation VR players to access additional games on PC to offer even more variety, in addition to the PSVR 2 titles available through the PS5. We hope to make this support available in 2024, so stay tuned for more updates. That makes it seem like no. They want
No
you-
backwards compatibility for the.
Yeah. Well, it's not backwards compatibility. It's just PC versions of their games. They want you to buy a PlayStation 5 ultimately.
Sure. Yeah. Oh, and when I say value, I mean like if you already have a PlayStation. Sorry, I should have said that.
Yeah. Well, the headset itself is $450. So if you can, as far as VR headsets go, current tech VR headsets, I think the Quest 3 comes in right under that. But as far as like, you know, comparable to an Index, which I think is still $1,000, $450 is, I mean, literally half the price and a fine piece of hardware.
Yeah.
So,
And I'm not saying get the PSVR 2 now. I'm not going to. I'm going to wait until it has, since it's probably not going to play the original PSVR games. I'm going to, and I would suggest waiting until they build up. If they're going to continue, they need to build up a library of at least like a dozen games, I guess.
yeah. It needs a library for sure.
They can't hit
It's
from there.
rough. That's rough. Next game was this game called Where
Sorry about
Winds Meet. No problem. Looks okay. I don't know. Zeke, did you feel strongly about this one? I was just kind of like, eh. I don't think this is a gotcha game, by the way, but maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know. Do we even know anymore? I don't.
Which one is this?
This is Where Winds Meet.
This is fine.
That is a good question.
I like that there's a big fish.
You like the big fish? Okay.
Do you like
Well,
really
big monsters. I love big monsters. Bigger, the better. And that was a giant fucking fish that flew out of the ocean, seemingly to slam on that guy and become a boss fight or something. And that's good with me.
It's from Everstone Studios, which is a Chinese video game developer. I don't know if they've had any
This
other.
looks very Neo. Very Neo.
Yeah, I think this is their first game.
24 damage.
Yeah, I want to say this is their first game. It's definitely pretty. Well, you know, we'll have to see
Looks like it could be fun.
how it actually plays.
I hope. Go ahead.
No, that's it. I was into the statement.
I just really hope that we see like again something interesting and fun from it. We had a recent game kind of like this, that it was just it's the kind of thing where it looked like it had all the pieces, but it's just like the total package wasn't really great. What was that? It was a little action Souls like recently. I want to say it was Chinese. What game am I talking about, guys? That was like one of me and like a Wolong. That's right. Remember
yeah. Sorry, yeah. I heard Wolong and I was thinking,
Should be a ranged attack.
is it Wukong? Is that the other?
Wukong is the one that's not out.
Yeah, that's the one that's not out yet.
Wolong is the one that came out and like was actually pretty good, but it didn't really do like. It felt like Wolong was really
18 damage.
like a decent implementation, but the ideas weren't enough. Like, there wasn't enough to carry it. And I'm wondering, I see something like that, and I'm just kind of like, now we live in the age of Wolong. It's like, is it just going to be another one? Right. It's like, I'm curious if that's going to, kind of sucks. People are saying it was mid. I agree. Wolong was fine. Like, I felt like it was a fine game.
Mid with a positive.
It wasn't great.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yes.
They showed
it was by like good devs too.
It's Koei Tecmo, Until Dawn was next up. After that, Zeke, do we need a remake of Until Dawn?
My first words exactly. I'm like, oh, a sequel, and everybody's like, now it's a remake. And I'm like, no, it can't be. It's got to be a sequel, right?
That's weird. I don't know why.
It's completely understand. No. JP, may I? I said, why?
So you can't hit.
Chad erupted with the exact answer that I bet Chad is erupting with now, or going to.
Okay.
And it's obvious. Money is the answer. But like, why though? After the money, like money? That can't be.
I don't know
the only reason.
I'm reading
it's not
something
like
in
Until
chat.
Dawn was made a mint, right?
I need to confirm this. They're taking the co-op out? Because that was like the coolest part of the game. And I didn't even, like me and Barry, like I didn't even play co-op in the later ones, but that was a really cool part of the game. Like that was the most interesting part of the game was the co-op stuff. Am I hearing that right?
No,
they took it out?
Until Dawn didn't have co-op.
Wait. Shit.
Later games in the Dark whatever series had co-op. This one did not.
Yeah. I think Zeke's
okay. So I didn't know the first one didn't have it. I'm sorry, that was my bad. I played with Barry a ton. Barry and I played like, I thought 2 or 3. I thought we played all of them together, but I guess we didn't play until
It's kind of like all those games are the same, Car. What do you think about it?
They kind of run together a little bit, don't they?
As someone who's played most of them, yes. Until Dawn is still my favorite out of all of them. But yes, they are very, very similar.
Yeah, they are. Hey, this next one, Zeke, I know you probably passed out and fell asleep during it. But this trailer was, trailer was pretty badass. And I tweeted it out as like, it's probably one of the biggest things that they've done for the mainstream push and like the existence of PoE. But this was the announcement of not only PoE 2 coming to PlayStation 5, but couch co-op. And they're like fully going in on couch co-op, and it's fucking cool. Like it is really cool what they're doing. They'll show it here. They also got like the PS5 UI. They put out another video after the state of play that was about, I don't know, 6 or 8 minutes long, kind of going into a lot more detail in terms of how it's all going to work. And like on couch co-op, players are able to bring up their UI and do their own things, or they're able to bring up their entire skill tree on their side of the screen, and it's not like super cluttered. But I think that is brilliant, and it's going to do so much to get people into this game. Like, think about playing with someone like for Zeke. Imagine if you had your session that you did, like a decade ago at this point, with Ziggy D, where he like guided you through the game, but it was done through this, where like you're on the same screen. There's a second character that he's controlling, walking around and like dropping stuff. It's a great way to get people into that game. And it further, if anything, pushes the idea that like this game, like they need this game to come out as fast as possible because
They really do. They
the
absolutely
only
do.
one is like, it's just in the back, and they're just like trying to keep it interesting.
Can you go back to the logo, a showing of that?
Sure.
Of the Path of Exile?
Yeah.
I want to see something. Now, when you say, I know couch co-op, but yeah, pause it. There's no like 2? Isn't this 2?
Oh wait, no, there's the back.
Yeah, it's that. It's
You not see
Oh
it?
shit! Okay, I was like, "Where's the 2?" I was like searching all over for it.
Yeah.
It's behind
They-
the
they kinda-
fucking-
they kinda
okay,
put it there.
behind the crest. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. But couch co-op, but also online co-op on the same screen.
That I don't
Is
know.
that correct or no?
I don't think so. I don't know. I know there's cross progression and cross play. And so if you play on PlayStation, you can bring your character over to your PC and it'll be the same character. That was also announced. But I don't think there's like couch co-op on PC. You would think
Okay.
that would be something they could do easily.
I
yeah.
would imagine they will.
Yeah, yeah.
Like that would seem weird if they did.
My chat was very quick to point out they could, but you'll need a PSN account. Nope, PSN. They're-
You fucking ruined my joke, JP. I was gonna say, do you have to have a PoE account?
Yeah, well, they
Well,
did show that you could log in with 2 PoE accounts on one thing, which was also cool.
Oh, that's neat. Yeah.
Yeah. The other stuff too, and the video that Grinding Gear put out on their own channel, all of the like text on items, the important words are now tooltips. So if it says like stunned, you can click on that, and it'll be like, hey, this is what
That's
that
huge.
means, or like
It's actually
this stat, this is what this, yeah, keywords is maybe the keywords and tooltips.
massive. Massive.
Yep.
And those 2 things are like a godsend for mainstream appeal.
100%.
And I really hope that does what I expect it to do for them, as a fan of PoE and as a fan of GGG and a fan of wanting them to succeed, because they've been awesome for so many years at this point. But yeah, that was a cool trailer, and definitely not expected. This next one, I can't say too much or I'll get in trouble. Silent Hill 2. That's a video game that it was shown here. I don't have any strong feelings about it, one way or the other. Fans really like this series, and that's all I got. I don't have any other thing to say. What do you guys take it away, Zeke? Silent Hill 2.
It doesn't look great for being a fucking like present day remake.
Yeah.
As far as like the character models, like doesn't look awesome. But like the game is great. I don't think it like maybe like how long ago did Silent Hill 2 come out? It came out
You don't
quite
want
a while
you don't
ago, right?
want that information. You don't want to know that.
You don't want to know.
It was like 20
That was
5
73
years?
ago.
2001.
23 years. Okay, 23 years ago. Okay. So sure.
Emotional damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess, yeah, I could see it, being a Resident Evil 4 kind of like remake it because it's like super popular and stuff. Did they remake 1?
No, I don't think they did.
So they just skipped all those? They didn't do the Resident Evil format
Well,
where it was just
yeah, like-
let's remake 1, 2, 3, then 4 in order. They were just like, Silent Hill 1
No,
wasn't as great.
you know what it was.
Jump to 2.
Hey, which one sold the best? Yeah, okay, do that one.
Yeah. Konami's like trying to scrape money off of its. I mean, they're doing the same thing with the Metal Gear 3 remake. Right? So.
Oh, they did a Silent Hill 1 Wii reboot, a remake. Did they? Okay.
Oh God. Yeah.
Why?
Does that count?
I did what I usually do with these
Does that
showcases,
count?
and I watched other people watch them. And Jeff Gersman had the best take on it, and it was, man, those Resident Evil remakes are really good, aren't they? Like That might be the best thing you can say about this. Because it looked kind of rough. They had a full, after the PlayStation show, Konami did like a 20 or 30 minute Silent Hill transmission, I think is what they called it. And it didn't do anything for me. Like it was just kind of whatever. They announced all the different editions that you can buy. I think they're doing early access for their deluxe edition of Silent Hill 2. I think you get 3 days early access for that. So, or 48 hours. Sorry, 48 hours. That's what I took away from there.
And then, did I pay to play it later?
Pay to not play it? They haven't developed that technology yet, okay. But it's coming soon.
Ooh, discount to delay?
Discount to delay, yeah.
Hey, that might be a cool thing.
That might be a thing.
You can play it early for extra. You can play it on the release date for the sticker price.
Actually,
or
funny enough,
you can promise to play it, or you can play it like 6 months later for a discount price.
We already kind of have it.
Isn't that just Steam sales?
Yeah, that's just like capitalism.
Yeah, that might just be Steam sales ultimately.
Yeah, buy it used.
Yep.
Yeah, buy it used.
Yeah.
Coolest trailer out of the whole thing, Monster Hunter Wilds. This whole trailer, though, I will say, it definitely screamed like Sony was pushing Capcom to get this out for this event, because there's a lot of like low FPS moments in here that look really rough. Yeah. Specifically, some of the combat sequences just look like really not what I want to play in terms of the fidelity of it. But apart from that, I'm sure it's going to look great. They're going to show more of it, I think, on at Summer Game Fest on the 8th or maybe the 7th with Jeff Keighley. He was very quick to get out there on Twitter and talk about that. And like everything that they showed in here from a feature side of things, as a Monster Hunter fan, I'm on board for. Except for maybe the main characters talk. The character that you play will now have a voice, and the Palico will have a voice. That's like, I think fans are kind of torn on that if they like that or dislike that, but it's the smallest thing, I would say. It doesn't really affect gameplay ultimately.
Well, if you were gonna ask me like, what's Monster Hunter Wilds about?
Yeah.
Wilds, right? I have that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would say it's about this blonde and brunette chicks that I don't know anything other than that, because holy fuck, my Twitter feed is just those chicks, like with fan art, and like I'm in love with them, and like all of this shit. Holy moly!
Capcom knows what they're doing, man. They know 100% what they're doing when it comes to what they show, and that Monster Hunter fans will go crazy over the new handler and the blacksmith, which is apparently the blacksmith from Monster Hunter 4U, and there's already like people doing conspiracy boards showing that proof and blah 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 blah. I definitely just want to see more of the gameplay. They had like a PlayStation blog that talked about their focus mode, which I think is what that is right there. And then when he like scrapes this monster, at some point he does like a fully deeper cut. That right there, I think that's another new gameplay addition. Obviously the mounting and like changing weapon thing is another new addition. And they showed this where obviously you can, call in other players. I hope to God that they've gotten that right after all of the bullshit in World. I hope that that's like
That's a great scene to end on for that.
Oh, it's great.
That was kind of fantastic.
Yeah, it's great. I hope that they figured out the co-op and it's now like a smooth experience where you can just play from start to finish and not have to deal with any of that. So excited to see more. I hope the FPS is better when I see more. I hope that was running on like PS5 equipment, and then the event or the stuff that we see on the 7th this coming Friday is running on PC, and it's running like 60 FPS and looks awesome. We will see though when it comes out on Friday, or when the video comes out on Friday, I should say. The final thing, Astrobot Zeke. This might be the one thing you were excited about at the entire show.
Funny enough, hey, real talk. That is the title I heard most about.
Never started.
I think I agree with you on that for sure.
Well, Astrobot is a super well done, like 3D platformer, but it's also like it's very actiony. At least the original Astrobot that I played, it's very actiony. It is adorable and cute and has a lot of cameos from other proprietary PlayStation and Sony titles. But also, the thing that really makes it, ties it all together, that fucking music is just...
It's great.
It's just a... I don't even use this term a lot. It's a bop.
Yeah.
It's a bop the whole time. It's great.
Yeah. It's just a gleeful, fun game. I heard someone talking about the idea that like these type of games don't get made anymore. And it's kind of true. Like you don't really see this too much these days. And the fact that they're like getting full support and they've been on Twitter and
then you can
different interviews saying like, yeah, we're doing it. This is like a proper full game. It's not just like a packed in thing. And it looks really, just looks like a lot of fun. Kind of like Ratchet and Clank. I'm liking it to that.
Very much.
I hope it does well in sales because it is very much like a game a game you don't see anymore. Exactly just echo what I was just saying. And that's because they don't typically sell all that much. This is definitely a game for nostalgia sake, right? Like seeing all the old PlayStation characters and all the different PlayStation hardware that they're gonna have in here. And yeah, it looks cool though, without question. And it comes out this year. I think that was the other big announcement at the end. I want to say this fall. Was it August? We could just let the trailer keep rolling and it'll tell us. But
It's fun.
yeah,
Yeah, the biggest thing for me is
the-
just look at it. It looks so goddamn gorgeous. It's shiny and fun and engaging to look at. And like all these different environments, like it's not, like I love Souls games, but even I get sick of gray and brown,
sure. Yeah. Cole, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, I believe one of you guys mentioned it earlier, but total vibes from that game that recently came out that was beautiful, looked really fun. You jumped in the portals between the worlds and they'd all load instantly. What was that? It was a
Ratchet and
continuation.
Clank.
Ratchet and Clank. I think you said that. Yeah, this has total vibes like that, and I love that game. I did not think I was going to. We like that game was awesome. It's great though. Yep.
Which game?
So that's cool.
Ratchet and Clank.
Oh yeah,
most recent one.
I even played that. Yeah, it was good.
Yeah. That game came out on PC and somehow looks better than it did on PlayStation, which was already crazy.
Do you think that the PS5 Pro comes out on September 6th because Astrobot is made to show off the new gimmicks?
No. I
Was
doubt
it chat?
that.
I don't know.
Yeah. I mean,
I haven't been following that enough.
I doubt it. Maybe, but I feel like if they were to tout that, then that would be like a symbiotic announcement.
I will say, with the console issues they've had in the past, I wonder if that makes Sony much more liable to shadow drop it. Because by shadow dropping it, it could avoid the rush that the people that would eventually want them would get them. So
Yeah. Potentially. I saw, it, not necessarily in the same vein, but it does kind of combat the conversation around the idea of a new SKU for PlayStation 5. I saw that there's a stat that only half of PS4 owners have bought a PS5 right now. And so the fact that they're going to have like a PS5 Pro, I don't think that's going to, like, are people waiting for that? I don't think people are going to dive into that just yet.
I have interest in it.
Yeah.
Not right now.
Well,
I'm probably
especially-
gonna have to get one here's what sucks though. Like the only reason I want to buy a PS5 Pro is so my games run at 60 FPS.
Yeah.
Like, and that sucks.
Yeah.
Like that's. Ugh.
Yeah.
I don't like want to give Sony money for that.
Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. Kind of big. At the end of the day, for us, it's kind of our, I guess it's our job ultimately, but you're not wrong.
Hey, we're 3 purchases. I mean, we're talking about consumers in general here, so.
Yeah. And that was the end to the PlayStation State of Play.
And like, Vera laughs, says, buy a Pro and then play like you got a computer.
Yeah.
I just want to point out that we talked 3 times as long about the conference than it took.
Yes, we did.
Really?
Yeah. It was only 30 minutes long and it was very quick.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it was super quick. I see why they kind of got this out of the gate at the front of everything.
It turned out that was the reason. We were wondering what the reason was going to be. They announced it and they did it because I think they just needed to get something out there for the shareholders, and they had nothing to get out there.
Yeah.
Nothing major to get out there. They just had to do something. They did something.
Yep. Yep.
But what it also kind of shows us is, unfortunately, this goes back to again what we were talking about. There's nothing major.
At least on PlayStation for this year.
Not on Sony.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we have no Elden Rings. We have like nothing.
Yeah.
a few cool projects, but yeah, none of those style things.
Yep.
Maybe that PSN account stuff is on purpose to keep us talking about Sony then.
I don't know.
Well, they have nothing to show us. Like, we're still going to talk about him.
Maybe.
Wow.
Maybe.
Galaxy Brain, right?
There you go, Galaxy Brain. Zeke, I think you watched this. I caught half of it and then went back and watched the beginning of it. The next Indie Direct was on yesterday. You didn't watch it? Okay.
Oh, I didn't even know it was a thing.
Oh, yeah. Someone in my chat said that you had watched it. Let me see if I can get a full games list from this. I actually can't. It's about 25 minutes long. We don't have to go through every single one. But like a lot of these games look really fun, and they definitely look right up your alley. This is like a puzzle pinball-y type game. I'm just gonna skip around. This is like it's like an action side-scrolly type game. I'm gonna forget all of the names, unfortunately. They showed a lot of, but top-down and not 3D, kind of RimWorld-esque looking black and white.
Okay, I'm in love. Where do I throw mine?
This is called, let me get the name of it. If one of my mods could actually send me the full logo,
I
need information on this immediately.
The wolf also has a lot of abs. Like he is
You're talking like Hecate?
He's like heck, he's abbed the fuck. I mean, look at that guy right there. Look at he's abbed up, man. He's doing crunches.
The furry king.
Yeah, that guy is the furry king. They had a bunch of like quick infograph snippet things where it's like 12 civilizations, 16 campaign missions. How many gods are there? 18 other gods. And it's called Eden Universe is the name of it. Eden Universe. Yeah, E-D-E-N Universe.
Of course, not to be confused with Steven Universe, which is a totally different thing.
Correct. Yeah. So that looks cool. This is another game where that's the main actor. That's that guy right there. It's kind of like an adventure game. Again, very much in your wheelhouse.
Looks like it might be a point and click.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
You know what this looks like? What was that really weird? I want to say it was Russian adventure game with the pink guy that was like a blob. You remember that? It was like the point and click adventure game. It was super weird. Zeke, I think you played it. Help chat. I know what you guys remember.
Your description does sound kind of familiar.
Oh, it does. It's Paradigm.
Paradigm, yeah, I saw Paradigm.
This looks like a Paradigm. And I am totally here for it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Where it's just like, it's an action adventure game at heart, but it's just really crazy, fun, and zany on the way.
Yeah.
That's what this looks like.
This looks...
I'll probably play this.
Looks cool. Let me wait for the name of it. I wish I could get a fucking list of this. There's also
By the way,
Metal
if that's
Gear
the first time you've ever heard of Paradigm and you like action adventure games, do yourself a favor and go Google Paradigm.
Okay.
Paradigm games.
It's wonderful, weird as
Oh my
fuck.
God.
Can't recommend it more if you're a point click fan.
Okay. This one's called
Crazy.
Wildwood Down. Coming out this year.
Okay.
Wish list on Steam.
I get it.
Yeah. This is, remember that game, was it Carry On that Devolver put out?
Carrion.
Yeah. This is
very similar.
This is very
Yeah.
similar. The story behind this game is that you're
It's
a
Carrion if it were prototype.
kind of. It's a little darker than that. You are a recently fired employee who is getting vengeance on his bosses. And there are a lot of ways to kill things in this game. There's just a whole smattering of ways to murder these things, these people. It's kind of dark. So I'll get the name of it here real soon. Yeah, The Journey of Revenge.
Chat right now is a trip.
Yeah.
Chat's like, it's like, give that game to me now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, it's the dev definitely knows what he's doing.
I don't want to play it. I need to play it.
If you want to play it, downloadable demo. Free
A
demo.
lot of these games did
There
have
you go.
demos. Yeah. What's the name of it, Zeke? Because that's what I'm waiting for on the trailer.
Vin Defiant.
Vin Defiant. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. I knew it was something like that. But very much of the same vein of like Carry On or Carrion, however you say that game. With more murders.
Similar to games you've played. Carrion and Celeste. Apparently.
All because of the font.
Okay.
Yeah, the
probably why.
way it looks, the pixelated graphics, yeah, for sure.
Sure. Yeah. That's about it. That's the only real relationship
Yeah.
to Celeste.
Other than that, not so much.
Yeah. They showed this. It's basically a new Wipeout game, but not Wipeout.
Oh!
It's
I
just-
love these games.
Yeah, just an indie Wipeout. Looks
You
very
say
easy.
Wipeout, I say F-Zero?
These
Kind of the
games
same thing.
are either 7s or 9.5s.
Yeah.
And those 2.5 points are fundamentally dependent on how good the music is.
You're not wrong. Yeah. You're not wrong.
If the music in these games is good, these games are amazing. The music is like not very energetic or barely there. It's just, it gets boring pretty.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Y'all
Another
remember-
game, this is another set of like a game that I'm like, I'm never going to play it, but I will certainly check out speedruns.
Sure.
Oh,
yeah.
this game. Visually though, this game looks phenomenal.
Now, I
The
think
game's called
that's
Unlimited, you said?
I think it's called Unlimited, but that I don't like the font choice. That's like
It
got
looks
an
like
alpha demo.
Unlimited.
It's called Unlimited.
I don't like the font at all.
Unlimited.
You
Like
may-
UNLNNTD.
There's a new letter in between those lines there. It's like a reverse italicized N. But yeah, it does have a demo as well. I don't know if that was mentioned.
Yeah, free alpha demo. On Steam, what was the next thing?
Gold Snake. Maybe it's Welsh. You're not wrong. I mean, it could be.
Could be. This game looked pretty cool.
23 damage, pretty
It's kind of like a speed, like a platforming game where it's really far zoomed out. You got a very tiny character, and it seems like the goal is just to move
Wait.
through as fast as possible.
What game is this?
I don't know the name. That's why I'm gonna wait until the end of
Is
the
this called?
trailer.
Is this called? I'm gonna wait for you to say it.
I don't know. We're gonna have to wait, but it looked cool. I really enjoyed the vibe of this. The music, if I recall, was also very good. And then they show at the end
like
kind
that.
of a boss chasing you through a level. Should get the name here. There is no cave.
There is no.
This.
Yeah. Oh,
This.
this is no cave. There
This
you
is
go.
no.
Yeah.
Oh, like this is no moon. It's like this is no cave. I'm inside of a thing. Okay.
Not the one I thought.
Okay.
Inky said you
Oh, and
skipped the
it's
game.
also, by the way, real quick, the entire game we just saw, by the way,
Switching things just
one button.
It's not so clear.
Oh, that's great.
One button, the whole game.
There was a bean something. Oh, never mind. We have a correction. I'm sorry.
Okay.
You're good, buddy.
Yep. This is a tower
Goddamn
defense.
Yankees.
A pixelated looking tower defense that kind of has Pokemans in it. Could be kind of fun. I forget the name on all these, so I'm just going to be saying that a bunch. That's called Bean Beast. I think that's what your
This
chatter
one.
was
Yep.
just saying. Bob was just saying, yeah.
Yep.
Gravatorium was the next one, kind of a puzzle-ish game.
Was this that? What exactly are we watching right now?
The next Indie Direct. This happened yesterday. I didn't know this was a thing until it was already a thing. So it's just a bunch of different indie games that was shown.
This was a show?
Yeah, it was streamed yesterday. I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, I didn't know about it either. Oddly enough.
Yeah, I guess is.
I put
Kat,
it
did
in
you know
your-
about this?
I put it in the Discord, Co, if you want to link it, or if you want to check it out later.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Another game here called. Oh, what else? In just one sec. Looks to be like a puzzle 2D type game. I just want to get the name. That's why I'm not saying anything for any podcast listeners. I'm just buying time.
Looks pretty.
There it is, Nightscape. What is
The game's called
this?
Nightscape.
Yep.
Let's open
This is kind of Cuphead-ish, but only a little bit of it's like
You know
quasi
the word?
Cuphead.
Oh man.
Last Vanguard is
See?
the name of that. What?
It's always unfortunate when you start stuff like that because the first thing that came to my mind is, oh, it looks like Cuphead, but not as good.
Yep.
And that's okay. But I mean, you don't want to. The game looked cool.
Yes. Yeah. But it's Cuphead. Cuphead stands in a world of their own.
Great.
It's very good. I got big Legend of Zelda Gungeon vibes from this in terms of the animation and everything. Kind of like a dungeon style crawler with different weapons and upgrades and all that.
Looks
Oh,
like
yeah, I saw a thing for
it.
this.
Yes, yeah,
like that a little bit.
a little bit. What were we saying, Zeke?
Hammerfell.
Heroes of Hammerwatch is my chat saying. That is called Spellbound, and I believe it's also on Steam. If you want to wish list, we had a little bit of a. This is like mini micro racers. I forgot.
Micro Machines.
Micro Machines. There you go.
Yeah, dude. Oh, I
Yeah.
love those.
Very evocative of that game. There's a new one coming out.
This even looks like, dude, there was that old game in the arcades with the steering wheel that looked like this. Remember that?
I'm
Yes.
an Iron Man steward.
Yes.
That game was so hard because they expected you to steer the car on the car's perspective, not yours.
Yeah.
Like, I still can't. Oh my god, that game was so tough.
That was
Oh,
awful.
you're thinking of it. I'm thinking of a different game. Yeah. No, this one definitely reminds me of the old NES RC Pro-Am, and I put so many fucking hours in that, just trying to get to the car level. And it was so brutally difficult. Like, you got the car level and you lose one race and you're back to the goddamn SUV again.
Yeah. Sounds like old school games. The name of this one is Super Spec Rallycross. Wishlist now on Steam. Okay, Zeke, this next game, I have to preface it. It was made for you.
Oh god, it's gonna be a snow runner's thing.
No. Like this, I am serious. This is like actually a game made for you. You ready?
I'm ready.
You're not gonna have the audio.
Is it a Suda 51
fuck
thing?
this. No, don't pay attention to this game. This Total Reload is basically Portal. This
Okay.
game
I was gonna say, it looks
made
like
for you.
it's like Portal. Okay.
That's Total Reload. Here you go, Zeke.
Okay. I have the Indie Direct pulled up, so I'll watch them all later, but.
This one's for you.
Attack to the left. Attack to
Oh,
the right.
smash!
You just smashed.
What do
your
you say?
keyboard.
Special move with the mouse. Yep. I totally get it, dude. That's great.
That's pretty awesome.
That's dope as fuck, man.
It looks pretty cool.
How has this not been made yet?
I don't-
Yes, Devs. You can take that quote, put it on the front of your game. How has this not been made yet?
It's
This is brilliant.
gonna be. I bet you it's really hard.
How has this not been made? I'm gonna buy a keyboard just for this game.
That's what you're gonna have to
really
do. Yeah.
terrible thing about that, I'm looking at this right now, and I know it's gonna happen. The really terrible thing about this game is it's going to be a fucking nightmare to stream unless you have a powerful encoder. Because it will just
Oh, looking at it?
pixelate your entire fucking screen.
I was gonna say it would be.
I'll be a blob.
Yeah.
For me, it's gonna be
If I
much.
play this.
My issue is gonna be it's very hard. It's gonna be hard to hear me over the.
Yeah.
Because
Oh yeah,
that's
because you
how
have a desk mount thing, right?
that's how I will be playing.
It's gonna be very loud.
You do not tap your keyboard for that game. No, very true. You do not. That
You know,
will be.
Zeke, you were talking about the bit rate. This is a really random tangent, and viewers, it's not super important to viewers, but I did see that there is a, I don't know if it's out, but a plugin exists for OBS
Vent.
where you can have in OBS, you can basically put a little box around things that you want the bit rate to focus on. And so you could have it focus on your camera with more, quote unquote, more bit rate targeting. And then the rest of the game will look like the rest of the game, but your camera will be like normal. And so your camera won't be just like complete shit.
So that way, when viewers watch you, they'll be even more confused when you look fine and the game looks like shit.
yes. Yeah.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah. You could do it the inverse too, where you could be like, I guess at that point you just turn your camera off. But
Yeah.
I saw the plugin for that. I was like, oh, that's kind of interesting. But yeah, exactly what Coach just said. People will
It would just
kinda
literally be a
confused.
line of, man, this game looks terrible.
Yeah.
No, I'm wondering, like,
Wow.
but for real though, like, I'm wondering if, like, you could focus on the game and just turn the camera off, and that would help it.
No, not at all. We are not the issue that pixelization happens. We are not the problem. So removing us is not the issue. So focusing on the game, that's not gonna do it. You could maybe pick like a little part of the game, maybe the very center. It could look really good.
Yeah,
And then like
that was
the
another
rest of
thing,
it could
too.
look like ass.
But like Vampire Survivors or something like that, if you're always in the
Yeah,
center.
dude.
But again, that would just bring in more questions. Why does the center of the screen look, like, no,
Yeah.
that's no,
Yeah.
not for us, not for us.
This next one.
I disagree. Co is definitely the problem here. That's fair.
Wow.
That's fair.
This next game, you just drink a lot. I think the goal of the game is to drink everything or maybe poison people. Oh, it's to poison people's drink. That's what the goal of this game is.
Oh, like water and stuff.
Yeah, it's called Sipsassin.
Sipsassin. Yeah. Okay. It looks like those Stickman games.
The stick
Oh,
animation stuff?
Well, there's like an old West one that I played a little bit of. West of Loathing. There you go.
Oh,
It looks
oh.
like those games.
Oh, okay. A little bit, yeah.
It's almost like Ashi and Meat Boy.
Yeah, very much like very much that. I got Celeste as well, with how
Tough
they
as
jump.
nails platformer. Fun.
Yeah, Bones Beneath is that one.
Wait, did you just say fun or pho?
I said fun. Yes.
So you didn't answer my question.
Oh, I didn't know you asked me.
Like, did when you say that, were you like, is it actually fun, or are you saying this looks horrible?
Well, I'll play it on an indie day for sure, but will I play it more than that?
I thought you were like, oh, good, another Boshi, great.
Is up to how fair I think it is.
Okay. All right.
Because I mean,
That's fair.
I'm not wrong for like there's a certain amount of fairness that people will be able to put up with in really difficult platformers.
And
And then,
RNG,
like-
like how much RNG and
Yeah, like there's a lot of bullshit that I am willing to put up with in platforming, really tough platforming games. But sometimes it's just like this is a nightmare and too much. Like, yeah. So we'll see. I'll definitely play that. And this Frankendice.
Yeah, I don't know why they went like Frankenstein theme with it, but puzzle-wise, it looks like a fun puzzle game. But yeah, I think there was.
gotta have the hook.
I think this was the last thing they showed, which I'm all for. Like, what is this? 8-bit or 6? Whatever bit this is. But the mechanics of this game look like they not deserve, but that they're wanting more. When it comes to the styling of it, yeah, like it's very low bit, whatever it is, 4, 8, whatever. But that seems very mechanically sound in it. So, also looks hard. very difficult, and boss fight focused as well. So,
Got
all in
9
all,
Ds
I thought this
now.
is a pretty good. It's called Iridescent, by the way. I thought it was a pretty good 25-minute showcase. That I don't think we'll see a
I
lot
am
of games.
sad I had no idea about it. And
Yeah.
what's even weirder is you are the first person to say anything to me about it.
Yeah.
I have not seen anything in chat. I have not. I checked my.
Yeah. Where's my fucking chat on this? Usually they're all over my ass.
Dude,
reading shit.
when I asked earlier, when I asked did anyone in chat hear about this, a wall of no's.
Oh,
Yeah.
Like just.
I woke
Wall
up
of
and someone joined the chat yesterday and said, "Hey, does JP know this is happening right now?" And I was like,
There was a chest that
I
I
don't
need
even know
to
what
go
this
back and open.
So no, I don't.
so I
Well,
watched.
speaking of that, JP, if something like that is happening, you can, we have a direct line of communication you can use.
No, again, to follow up, someone in my chat goes, I said, "Is Zeke watching this?" And someone responded, "Yes."
Oh, you got lied to, right?
So I
forgot.
got lied to.
Yeah. Okay, forgiven. Forgiven, forgotten.
And Co was offline. So,
Okay.
or he might have been playing Elden Ring. I'm not sure.
The one thing I
I
wanted to
was-
say about
Could have been both.
Could have been both. Yeah.
why the Indie Direct looks so good, and I'll tell you, it's an easy answer. Ready? Every single one of the games is a new IP. Oh, is that what we want? I think so.
And I'm wrong. That's a good point.
Not wrong. Not wrong. And so at that point, we are all caught up. And now, while talking about all the stuff that's going to be happening over the next week, because there are 20-ish shows between now and
Yeah, we
the
need
end
to
of the month.
figure out what we're doing.
Yeah, we need to figure out amongst the three of us what we're going to be watching. So I will go down the list. The two of you keep your ears perked, and so I don't need to repeat too much. Right off the gate, right out of the jump.
Is it quicker to say, why don't you just read them all, and me and Zeke will jump in if we're not watching?
Are you? Well, hold on. Are you looking at like a spreadsheet or something?
I am, yes. Yeah.
May I look at it too?
Sure, yeah. You can everyone can look at it. It's at jpedia.net. And then you just click on the bottom, gaming events /shows 20.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was like public or yet. Public yet.
IGN has one as well that I'll link in drop frames in Discord and in my chat if people want to follow that. They all basically the same information. Right out of the gate Tuesday, I have a sponsored stream that conflicts with this, so I will not be watching it. But it's the OTK Games Expo. Tuesday at 5 p.m. Eastern. And I think that's a 3-hour show. Yeah, 3-hour digital exposition that promises they look at 30 games spanning a dozen genres. You can expect games like Toxic Crusaders, Aloft, Turnip Boy Robs a Bank, and Gangs of Sherwood from that. So yeah, I'm out on that only because I got a sponsored stream for Destiny, a 4-hour sponsored stream for Destiny that'll run straight into that. Zeke, are you guys gonna watch it? I'll just include that on this sheet if you are.
So I am a co-owner of Mad Mushroom.
Yeah.
The OTA creative publishing thing. They're doing a thing. There's going to be some Mad Mushroom stuff there.
Okay.
I will probably watch that stuff at a later time. Like,
Okay.
Since the timing, 5 p.m. is real rough for me.
Yeah,
It's
same.
like when I'm
It's-
doing dinner
yeah.
and bedtime.
Yeah, that's what I
I will
thought.
most likely not. I probably won't watch the whole showcase, and I'll probably watch the Mad Mushroom stuff.
Okay. Zeke, you could
It is,
solo,
it is
right?
5 p.m. Eastern then.
5 p.m. Eastern on Tuesday, yeah.
Okay.
Zeke, you got a solo cover it?
Man, fuck no. Dude, no way. Are you kidding?
You don't want to watch that by yourself.
Dude, 3 hours of the OTK Expo with you guys was a slog. I'm not doing that shit by myself. You know what? Maybe that'll be the day that I break my I don't know how long it's been since I smoked pot. And maybe that's the day, because it's been a long time. But maybe that's the day that I light up a spliff and just like, you guys ready for the OTK? Let's go.
There's lots of loot.
OTK, the one true contact.
I'm just laughing because I hope that gets clipped and posted somewhere. Of me going, hey Zeke, you gonna watch that solo? And you just going, fuck no.
No, like, okay, here's the
My
thing with
stomach
it.
hurt.
They,
I'm
it's,
sorry.
okay, at an hour and a half to 2 hours, solid showcase. But there is at least, every OTK we've seen, there's at least an hour of shit I do not care about. Banter, all of this shit. Like, it's for their fans. I get it.
Yeah.
Totally fine. But like, I know from doing like E3 coverage, people watch the trailers, and then when I was like, all right, we got the devs of this game, blah, 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 numbers just go, and I know why.
Sure. Yeah.
You want to watch the trailers. You don't want to watch me interviewing some dev about a fucking game.
Oh God.
And that's why it's a long show. If it was an hour and a half, you bet I'd be there.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I think that's some of the best feedback it could get. Because like the first year they did it was very rough. Got a lot of feedback. It was very rough. Second year they did it, better, still rough. So my hope is this year they'll they need to find their voice. They haven't found their voice, and I'm hoping this will be that.
Yeah, they've got some different personalities on it that they've also hired over the past year. People like Avli are there.
And she is awesome.
She's great. Yeah, she's
and
fucking
she is running
really
the show this year.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully that alone will help with the pacing.
Yeah, she's really good. So I will.
And you have a conflict, JP? Is that why you're not?
Yeah. I got a Destiny sponsored stream for Tuesday.
Oh, okay. For 4 hours.
Are they sponsoring 4-hour Final Shape sponsor?
4-hour Final Shape sponsor.
Wow.
Yeah. I for some reason I thought that you were doing one as well. I thought they reached out to a bunch of folks.
Me?
Yeah. A bunch of folks that like don't play Destiny.
Character. What am I gonna do?
No, that's what I'm saying. For a bunch of people that don't play Destiny, I thought they were doing that.
Well, you know what? I think they can't do that. It'd be really weird if they did, because I feel like the whole thing about the Final Shape is it's basically like a letter to the long-term Destiny 2 players of like, thanks, this is the end. Here's all the characters you loved again. I'll say goodbye to them all. It's going to be really sad.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah.
I think that's what Final Shape is.
You're not wrong.
So I don't really think that's if Bungie's using that as a chance to onboard new players, then they don't understand the market at all. Like, I don't know what to tell you. That's not. It's kind of like the same thing. I read something about Square Enix concerned about future sales of last Final Fantasy VII entry, and I'm like, dude, you made a giant game based on a 20-year-old giant game, and now you're making 3 giant games where you have to play the previous giant game before you play the new one. By the time you get to the third one, you're gonna have like 4 people playing. Like, what did you think? What did you think was gonna happen?
Yeah.
Like,
and not only that, the second one is 100+ hours long.
And every game can only have as many players as the previous.
Yeah.
So it's like every time it's only getting smaller in terms of the total amount of players that could even buy the game, let alone enjoy it. So it's like, yeah, that's a bit of a thing.
Yep.
And it's console exclusive.
On one console. No, it's PlayStation
one
exclusive.
console.
Yeah, it's PlayStation exclusive.
There's gonna be like 11 sales of that game.
Yeah,
it's worth like 2 of them right here.
It will definitely be rough. All right, OTK's out. Guerrilla Collective Online Showcase. I'll be there Thursday. I think
100%.
we all will be there Thursday. That'll be
Love
Top Frame
GC.
coverage. Yeah. That is 1 p.m. Eastern, so normal start time for me. Now, I guess the other question too, as we're going through this, how are we covering this? Are we doing 3 of us in Discord? Are we doing 3 of us on this and all streamed to everyone else's channel? What do you guys want to do?
So I'm just gonna talk to Zeke about this. I'm just gonna tell you, I am sponsored for a lot of these.
Okay.
All of them are okay doing it on the show with you guys.
Okay.
And so like, as long as you guys are cool, I'd like to just do it as normal this year.
Okay.
Okay, cool, great, perfect. In that case,
Wait, hold on. Normal means this?
Discord.
Oh, Discord. Okay.
Discord.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So like we'll all be. Now I will say though, it may be nice if we could. You've done Discord in the past with us all on the screen.
We could probably have we done that?
Because I think a lot of people like to see all of us.
Yeah.
On all the streams.
Is it a problem for you, Cody?
What do you guys
drop frames? Just do it as
like
drop
this?
frames. Yeah.
The issue would be more with you guys. I mean, I would be doing sponsored branding on drop frames. That's a little weird.
I'm
that's why I'm kinda
sponsored.
Oh.
I don't know which ones you're sponsored. I'm only sponsored by
FGS and PC
Ubisoft. Oh, you're doing PC Gamer, and what was the other one?
Future Game Show.
Future Game Show. Okay, because I'm sponsored for the Ubisoft one, so there will be some sort of a conflict there.
Okay.
So we could just do Discord, but there
Dude,
are
I mean,
ways.
listen. If you just give us a little kickback, too, I'm cool, homie.
There are ways that we could all be.
I could give you about.
There are ways that we could all be on screen at the same time on each other's channels. But
Oh God, the guest star thing.
yeah, I think
We've never used that.
we never have used it.
I've literally never used it once. I believe.
We would have to set up a time over the next
Wait a second.
week.
Wait a second. Is that when you look at your follow list and like 3 streamers will be in the same line?
Yeah.
So that like combines all our viewers, right? And does like
So these lot were exploding,
I've never done
right?
any of that. We could. You know what? Why don't we plan on testing that for the first show?
We
See how
could test
goes.
it on.
Let's do
I
this.
was not.
Let's plan
those
for
things
Discord,
Okay.
and we'll test that on the
When you
first
do,
show. And then based on the
explode
test,
when you
either
kill.
use Discord or that.
You don't have
Okay.
any arrows.
That'll be a big test then on Thursday because Friday's the big
See what I
quote
said.
the big show. Yeah.
We can use Thursday as like a test bed.
Okay.
Where's the?
Good job, chat. We figured it out.
There you go. Boom. That'll be the plan. So Guerrilla Collective will all watch
Right, yeah,
the Accessibility Summer Showcase 2024. That's 11 a.m. on Friday.
I'd like to see that.
Okay. That's way before I usually stream. That's way before Zeke usually streams. That's 9 a.m. for you, Zeke. That might just be a situation on that one. I'll let you know.
Yeah, I will not be there.
Okay, yeah. It might be too early for me.
I'm hoping there's some really, really cool
This is
accessibility focused controllers.
Hmm.
They're supposed to be
What?
like, we're supposed to hear about them this year. I'm hoping we're going to hear about some of those there.
Yeah,
Destroy.
yeah. We'll see. You can report back to us. I might be up for that. I don't know. I'll have to see how early I want to get it. Summer Game Fest 2024, the big show, starts 5 p.m. Friday. We'll all be covering. That is kind of late for you, Ko, though. Are you still down for that?
Oh, I'm down.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
I've gotten the
The clear
blessing from the wife.
sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah.
One time a year, I get to have like these 3 days every day.
Okay.
There every year. So.
Perfect. Right after that is the Day of the Devs. I think is that more of a show chat or is that? I mean, I'll watch it.
Isn't that's the interview thing, right?
Yeah, is that the interview where it's late though, and then right after that is Devolver Direct. So those kind of all go.
Wait, we skipped the Indie 3 event on the 4th?
Oh, we'll go. I don't know what that is.
Okay, we'll go back. We'll go back.
Yeah.
Thank
Remind
you.
me.
Thank you.
Remind me. One of the mods can throw it in there on the 4th. Yeah. So Friday kind of lines up right next to each other. It's 5, 7, and 8. So are you clear till 8 p.m. for the Devolver? Okay.
I'll be there all day on this. I'm there all day 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th.
Zeke, I don't think you're gonna miss Devolver. You'll be there.
Fuck no.
Okay.
May I give you the same answer for OTK? Am I gonna miss it?
Yeah.
Fuck no.
Yeah.
My boy Diablo.
Are you guys both wearing your suits, or did those get lost in the jacuzzi?
I was gonna say our suits are MIA. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know
Mine
about
was
yours.
not MIA. Mine was washed and dried
Oh.
by your wife.
Oh.
Oh, then mine might be okay.
All right. Maybe
Thank
they'll
you,
show
Lena.
up. Maybe they'll show
Thanks,
up.
Lena.
Saturday the 8th. Very busy day. Future of Play Direct. Is that the one you're sponsored for?
That's what I'm
Code?
sponsored.
Okay.
And then again, they all cleared all of us. So
Okay. Cool. That's 11 a.m. on Saturday. Zeke, are you up for that? It's early.
Yeah, I'll be. I'll wake my ass up for that
Future
one.
Play is usually like one of the top 5.
Yeah.
Top 3, top 5.
Yeah. And it kind of just rolls on from there. Saturday starts Future Play 11 a.m. Wholesome Direct is 12 p.m. Latin America Game Showcase is 1 p.m. Women Led Showcase is 2:30 p.m. And then the Future Games Summer Showcase is 3 p.m.
Wait a second.
Is future of play? I
I
think
need to
future
check what
of
I'm
play is different from future.
Future
games.
of play is different. Okay.
I don't know what the future of play is.
That's.
Why would they go with the?
I feel like they need to ask us these things before they do that.
It's the future of play is a quote fresh spin on video game showcases, bringing in exciting new games from across the galaxy, inspired by quintessential hype machine Toonami. The show. Oh, okay. Get ready for this. The show is hosted by VTuber AI broadcaster Melios, who makes it their mission to feature big announcements, brand new trailers, musical guests, and show-stopping galaxy premieres. Season 5.
An AI host?
Yeah, AI host. We'll stream live on YouTube, Twitch, IGN, and GameSpot. Yeah.
Do you mean, is it, oh, wait. Are we getting confused? Okay, chat's saying it's not AI, it's a VTuber?
VTuber
Yeah,
AI broadcaster Melios.
Oh, they use both words. Oh shit.
Both of them. VTuber
Is that
AI
like a
broadcaster
well-known person?
Melios. I remember it from last year.
Melios?
Yeah, chat said they're
Oh, like Melios. Oh, okay. Ah.
Well, that starts at. Oh, okay. We're getting live editing here from the mod team.
This just in, breaking news.
Yeah, no. That starts at 11 a.m. on Saturday.
Oh, no, Ocelot is changing the fucking spreadsheet.
Is it that or sultry badger? We don't know.
Should we? Do you guys want to? I mean, 11 a.m. is pretty early again. That's 9 a.m. for you, Zeke. 10 a.m. for me.
We're getting hacked in real time.
We are. But it
Very
leads,
nice hacker. This is great.
It leads to the rest of the day. It really goes 11, 12, 1, 2:30, and then 3. I think, Co, you're sponsored for the one at 3, and that the Future Game Showcase is usually really well done.
Future Games, yeah, is the one. I don't think it's of play. I'll confirm
Okay.
that, but I don't believe so.
Yeah. I will probably watch all of these. If you guys are around,
Yeah.
we'll watch
Yeah,
them.
Future Game Show, hour and 30 minutes.
Okay.
I'll get up for this.
You'll get up for all of it?
Great. Yeah.
Great. I'm filling it in then. It's a lot of showcases next Saturday.
I am going to be here for sure for Future Play, Devolver, and the thing is I want to get a little bit of Elden Ring in. So I'm trying to figure out like where I can like which ones do I need to watch and which ones can I maybe get away with not watching and
Sure.
get like cliff notes later, because I definitely
They're level 5 now,
slightly
really.
addicted.
Yeah.
Right.
And I don't want to like just let that play through flounder
it's-
for like 4 days. So
Yeah. There is a time.
I like wholesome,
What level? This is the level
like some of
12,
the lesser
ready
known
to
ones I may
go.
not be there for. Some of the early heads up.
Okay.
Just the 3
Yeah,
heals
we'll
that
keep
I'm
an eye
trying
on
to
it then.
do.
I think the Wholesome Direct and Indie FPS Summer Showcase are
Guys got no
time conflicting with one another, but we'll mods put a maybe on like
It might be alright.
everything from
Push
future
forward a bit.
to there on that.
So
Make
let's
that
try
all maybe.
opening with the-
Because I'll be there.
Not wholesome.
I'll be there. Zeke will probably be there. Co might do Elden Ring, but then we're all
Alright.
going to watch the Future Game Showcase at 3 for sure. And then next
And
Sunday.
I love you guys. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to be honest here.
No.
Enchanted,
Yeah. I
keen,
get it.
fine shot.
I get it.
Alright.
The
Great
Xbox
game.
Game Showcase happens at our normal start time next Sunday at 1 p.m. That's probably
We
one of
don't
the big
have any
shows that will,
arrows.
yes, be covered. And then right after
It's
at
gonna
4
be-
p.m. is the PC Gaming Show, which we're all
I
going to be
need to
there for.
like do a camp or
Xbox
something.
this year is going to be rough.
Crap.
It's going to be real rough. Because it's going to be a lot of, are they going to
Well,
talk
I
about
could
the
go back
layoffs?
to,
Are they not going to talk about the layoffs? What are they going to like?
The shit wreck
we are at an
area.
all-time level
I'm
of
sure a few days of fasting already.
aware of what Microsoft is doing right now.
Sure.
I don't know about you guys. I'm not hyped for their showcase this year.
I wouldn't say that I'm hyped. To answer your, are they going to talk about the layoffs? Absolutely not. Why would they?
Yeah. No, I would assume. Well, I mean,
I don't think that they. One,
Do you think they may make some kind of amorphous commentary about game dev being hard or everyone doing their best, or you don't think they're just going to totally ignore the layoffs?
yeah.
Okay. I
Absolutely.
think it's fair.
I from a marketing and PR standpoint, why would you talk about the pile of shit next to you?
Dude, the reason you would do that is to show that you have the slight vestige of a soul remaining in your nearly empty body.
I don't know if people think they've got
Try
that
this,
even.
it's difficult, yeah.
I agree with
But
you.
I'm just wondering if that would be the reason. But
Sure. Yeah.
That's cool. That's fine.
Yeah.
And no, for the record, if you want to talk foundational,
I'm
it's
sure
because
they're
the layoffs
exploring.
were a huge amount of bad
Just
PR.
diving under-
There's
Let me
absolutely a
get that
peaceful
on
way
the
that they
chest
could
because I'm
address
gonna
those
forget. Now I
to
can't
help with
forget.
that. That exists.
Yeah.
Will they do it? No. They'll probably, just like JP said, say it's not worth the risk. It could be taken poorly, and they just won't say anything.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons I asked the question. Do you think they would? But yeah, I agree. I think you're right. I think they'll think it's too risky, and they just won't say anything. But it's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's 100% unfortunate. I mean, there will probably be games that are shown at that event from people that worked on it that are no longer at the company that because of the layoffs. Without question, like it goes even more soulless than not talking about it. Like it's
true.
Yeah. I don't even think Keeley will talk about any of that in the opening of the show. Do you? For Summer Game Fest. Do you think he says anything about it?
After last year, I think he's made it very clear that he wants to keep his shows. I think he's made it clear the type of content he wants on his shows.
Sure.
And I think that's fine, and I think that's his decision, and I don't think he has to do anything. So, whatever. That's cool. But from what we've seen, no, I don't think he'll address it. I think people that are there for their games may address it, just like the winners at Game Awards. I think that we will hear, but no, I don't know if we'll see like the machine.
Yeah.
I think you're right. I think you nailed it with that. It's just not worth the risk.
Yeah. I echo what you said in the fact that, what's that? You read a comment?
Yeah, just someone
Just gotta wrap it up.
like he'll mention it if Kojima mentions it first.
Yep.
Yes, he will. Yes, he will. That's true. That's true. No, to echo what you said, Ko, I don't think I'm necessarily excited for the Xbox game showcase. I'm hoping that because I'm entering with like very little hype, that I come away from that show very excited.
Yes.
I hope that's the case, and I hope
I do want to say I should have said I'm not going in with no hype, not because I'm not excited about what's there, just because I'm not excited about the future of Microsoft.
Yeah.
Like I really hope we see some hopefully good things about Avowed. Like that's my biggest hope. I hope they show Avowed in a way that makes it look really good. Because they haven't really done that yet.
Yep.
They've showed Avowed, but I feel like it's been more like the reception has been not great. It's been okay.
Yeah.
And a lot of people are like, that game doesn't look good. So I hope that they can deliver Avowed in a more positive state. We'll say.
I agree. Yeah.
And Fable. I want to see more.
Fable, yeah. I mean, it's you really when you start to look at everything under the like Xbox flag now, it's wild the amount of shit that could show up at this event. And I want to. Is the event really 3 hours long, or is there like a 30 or hour long break between?
I mean,
this
I
and
wouldn't
PC
be
gaming?
surprised if it was with with the amount of studios that could have their own. Like, dude, the In Exile game could be huge on its own.
Yeah.
Avowed is going to be a big thing. They're also working on Outer Worlds 2. That's going to be a big thing. Like, there's tons of time. 3 hours doesn't seem like a lot of
Yeah.
the amount of companies under that. umbrella.
If anything, it's the Xbox Game Showcase, and then it leads into the Call of Duty 6 Black Ops Direct. If anything, I bet you it's a 2-hour showcase and then an hour on Call of Duty 6, or 30 minutes. Oh no, Chad is confirming they've already said that COD is 1 hour, so that's probably the schedule then for them. And the other, I mean, Blizzard's notoriously been kind of always sticking to BlizzCon for all of their announcements. They've already announced there's no BlizzCon this year. So maybe we get like Blizzard stuff thrown into all of this. Maybe we get the Diablo expansion announcement. whatever that is, and we get information about, you know, new class or something. Maybe we get the WoW expansion release date. Overwatch 2 is a hero shooter. Those are big right now. Maybe that's there in some form.
Overwatch 2 is a hero shooter?
It's true. Yeah. Have you heard about that one? Have you heard about Overwatch? It's Overwatch, but 2.
Oh, so you're saying it's just another Overwatch clone? Is that what you're saying?
Oh. Okay. All right.
Okay, are y'all confused? All right. Anyway.
There's a lot of stuff that could show up there. So maybe that is enough, like, to just coast into there. With the, let's see what you've got. Show us all the stuff you bought.
As the only person that's actually somewhat excited for this, we may actually get some information on the Starfield expansion.
Yeah, I bet you that's there.
That'd actually be kind of cool. Yeah.
That's probably there.
And the reason I remember that is somebody just said, "Co, what do you want from the Starfield expansion?" Not Starfield.
Did you go back to that game and with the recent update that they put on it?
No, not yet.
Have you heard?
I'm saving that all for the expansion.
Okay, I heard it was. I've seen people talk favorably about it, but I haven't spoken to anyone directly.
There's been some good changes.
Okay, all right.
No, and for the record, when people said that I don't want Starfield, so the whole thing that made Bethesda games so special is their giant, handcrafted sandbox areas. And Bethesda was like, "Yeah, well, F you, we're not going to do that anymore." So what I'm hoping is that in the expansion, we land on a planet and then get a Skyrim-style handcrafted level to explore. And if they do that with the expansion, they give us a classic Bethesda sandbox in an expansion, I would like that. I would like that more than some procedural generation gimmick thing.
What if
in there. I would like them to do
I know what I'm getting for your birthday then, Co.
Anyway. Is that going to happen? No, probably not at all.
Bethesda sandbox.
Thank you. But no, so it's that kind of thing. And for everyone going so young, so naive, I mean, look at what happened with Starfield. I mean, Starfield came out and literally, like, yeah, it sold well, but the overall reception was, this is not Skyrim.
Yeah,
it's weird, and I don't like it. So from Bethesda's point of view, what if they were like, okay, so why don't we add an expansion in that everyone's asking for, and then maybe they'll buy the base game because they like it now.
Do you,
like, what if they made an expansion that added in all that stuff that everyone's saying they want from the game, and then they had to buy the base game to play the expansion?
What do you think they talk about from Bethesda's point of view? What do you think they talk about Fallout?
Game Pass for the win, stop it.
What do you think they talk about Fallout here? Being the super success, I mean...
76.
You think it's 76 updates?
It is all 76 now. And that's because they know they can't talk about 5 because everyone knows it's 10 years away. And they need to monetize Fallout from a gaming perspective. So it is all 76 right now.
Okay.
Unless they announce some awesome thing like we're using a different studio to make Fallout 5, in which case that would be, you know, hey Sven, come out and tell us about your next project. You know, it's like,
that would be pretty mega.
Yeah. That would be the announcement, right? Absolutely. Yeah. So, you know,
all
like
out
that.
New Reno, let's go, or New Atlantic City or something.
Yeah, that would definitely be big, without question.
Nope. No, for the record, everyone that says obviously Obsidian, no, Obsidian is working on Avowed, and then Obsidian has Outer Worlds 2, and when both of those come out, they don't sell as well, and the studio gets closed. Then who's going to make it?
Correct.
Yeah. You know, I say that as a joke, but the second I said that, my heart like sunk a little bit. Because I realized, like, I just made a joke about an absolute potential reality.
Yeah.
That absolutely could happen.
The track record is there, at least. It could definitely happen.
Josh Sawyer isn't working on anything. I think Josh Sawyer is the creative director at Obsidian, so I think he has his hand in, like, all of those. I just don't think he, like, is a lead on any project. I think he's just, like, involved in whatever Obsidian does. At least I think. I'm not entirely sure.
These things explode as well. So
yeah, I believe he has his fingerprints pretty much everywhere.
Yeah. It'll be an interesting showcase, regardless. I think we'll also kind of have Friday, 2 days prior with Jeff's shows kind of setting the tone in terms of what to see, what to expect. Maybe.
What gets leaked?
Yeah, what gets leaked. There's already been a handful of stuff, specifically for the Microsoft show, that has been out there and leaked. Not confirmed or anything like that, but all but confirmed, I guess is what you could say.
Is Larian going to show up at all at SGF? I would say probably not.
I don't
And if
think so.
anything, if they do show up, it's going to be to promote Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
That's what I think. I don't think we're going to hear anything about
Are there
it.
any platforms it's not on yet? It's
Oh,
on.
maybe.
I mean, I guess mobile would be the only, but that game can't run on mobile, right? Like, there's no way that it
surprising.
could process all that shit. in the
Yeah,
background.
yeah,
Switch, yeah, I don't. Unless it's streaming, I don't think Nintendo even cares.
Dude, Baldur's
About
Gate
that.
is still, from what I understand, it's still selling well. Like, that game is killing it still.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe the Switch too. Maybe. What about the PC gaming show? I feel like the PC gaming show, it's just watching Day 9 and Frankie.
Day 9 Frankie, and there's a third one this year.
Yeah, Mika Burden, who was there last year as well. But like I'm not discrediting them, but like that's why I tune in for the show, because the games are always kind of hit and miss. Like, I've never walked away from a PC gaming show and been like, God, I can't wait for X. It's like they did a really good job hosting. Frankie and them were great. Mika was fantastic. Like, I've never had a huge pull towards anything at a PC gaming show. I don't know if that changes this year, because I don't know what else is gonna be there. Maybe that's where the Valve thing is. Maybe that's where they dropped Deadlock, I guess.
Maybe.
Yeah, we'll probably see some PoE 2 stuff. We'll have the new Stormgate video. 10 people are excited. I don't know. I don't know what the big thing is there. Was that where Titan Quest 2 was announced last year, chat? Okay.
Well, the PC gaming show, I like it because it's so broad of a category that could be like all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Interesting little side note. Someone in chat actually pointed out that Sven, owner of Larian, posted a tweet saying he is not flying to LA next week.
Well, there you go.
So, there you go.
on that for at least one joke, right? Where it's like, yeah, we just bought Red Shirt Studios or something, right? They're gonna at least do one joke on it. They have to.
I wonder if Clara's watching Dot Frames like.
Yeah, where it's just writing that down. Yeah.
Ooh, Cannon Fodder Studios. I like that one, Ruge.
Oh, that's a good one. Wait a second. I think that. Hold on.
Does Cannon Fodder Studios actually exist?
Oh, maybe it is. Yeah.
Oh no, it was a series of war games. Dang it! I knew I'd heard Cannon Fodder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Sandcastle
Damn.
Studios. That's a good
It was
one.
the games. Yeah.
yeah.
Funny.
Meat Shield.
Titanic Studios.
I love
Oh,
it.
that'd
Yes.
be good. That'd be good. Yeah, they could do
Oh.
all those. They're gonna steal all those.
Titanic wouldn't really work because the Titanic got sunk for its own faults.
Well, that you can't look
True.
into the joke too much. Like that's you're reading. That's when you go.
But I think Titanic Studios agreeing to be bought, right?
Yeah, yeah. Anyways, PC Gaming Show.
Under the bus. That's a great.
I feel like the
The
PC
bus.
Gaming Show. I was asking like, what are you guys looking forward to?
Red
Sounds like
Wedding
just the
Studios.
host.
Come on.
Sounds like just the host.
Yeah, it's a grab bag. The PC Gaming Show is just
Yeah.
a grab bag, and
I've always
You
liked
know.
it.
Yeah.
It's worth watching just for them. Like I don't even care what games they show.
Yeah.
PC Gaming Show is arguably one of the most entertaining showcases.
Yes, that's a good way
So
to put it.
yeah, it's a no-brainer.
That's a good way to put it. Monday, the next day, Ubisoft is jumping up at 3 p.m. This 3 p.m. Eastern. Zeke, I think Co and I are both in. That's your day off. Are you
Up
in
until
for
Wildsville.
Ubisoft?
yeah.
Okay.
Just put me in. If I don't show up, just put like a little like of me there.
Okay. That works for me. Yeah, that'll have what? Like I guess Assassin's Creed will probably show up there. The Star Wars game. Do we have anything that they haven't? I guess we'll probably see what gameplay for that Assassin's Creed thing because they've only showed the cinematic stuff.
Oh, probably.
Yeah, Splinter Cell is always the hopium.
Didn't they make a mobile game of that recently or something?
They made a mobile game where Sam Fisher was in it, I think, but I don't know if it was an explicit Splinter Cell game. Maybe Far Cry 7? I think it would be Far Cry 8. Didn't Far Cry 7 already happen? 6
No,
was
Far Cry 5 was Montana. Far Cry 6 was Giancarlo. So Far Cry 7 would be the next.
7 is the next. Okay. God.
There you go.
Yeah, that kind of puts.
Skull and Bones.
Do you think Skull and Bones is there?
I absolutely think it
Probably
will be.
another
I think it'll
season,
be-
right?
I think.
Another
I
season
think.
announcement?
Ready for this? I don't not only think it'll be there. I bet they're gonna push it because
Double
I
down?
bet you. I think they're gonna double down because I think they need to get every single penny they can out of that. I think that's like a rag they gotta wring the water out of. I'm serious.
No, you're not
No,
wrong.
no, I'm
but
serious.
That's a great way
7 years of development with that many people and that many studios, and the game is like that. Like, yeah, they better get as much out of that as they can.
to. Oh,
Like, come on, man.
no.
Excuse me.
You think I'm wrong?
No, I don't think you're wrong at all. It's just like
No, especially on their.
We gotta
own
squeeze that Now I'm playing EverQuest. Wait, don't. He's back. Quiet.
I'm back.
Hey, what's up, man? So anyway, that's the difference between a reboot, a remaster, and a.
Fantastic. I'm glad we got that.
Thank you for
covered.
TLDRing it for us.
Yeah.
It was very nice. You could have gone on for hours, but you curtailed it just in time for JP to come back.
I'm glad we got that covered. Yeah. Good job.
Oh, there is another game I was playing that I want to talk about.
Let's hear it.
Did I talk about Star Trek Resurgence last week?
Briefly. Yeah.
I did. Okay, because I went back and finished it.
Yeah. Did you like?
I have two.
I know the ending of that
Fucking
game.
awesome for Star Trek fans.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh yeah, it's got a lot of Telltale on it because of a couple of the devs from Telltale like helped make this game. So like, it's got that, but it's not just dialogue and choices and stuff like that. There is some like little gameplay things, mini games here and there. But man, goddamn, it was so fun to going back and remembering all the references, like in all the, the stock Star Trek things. Because the game takes place like 2 years after the events of Star Trek Nemesis, which was the last TNG movie. So it's like right in there. Yeah. And it was fantastic. If you're a fan of DS9, Voyager, or TNG, you'll like this game, I'm sure. And they're you can tell the people who made it big fans of Star Trek. So
nice,
awesome,
nice.
I got two.
Yep, let's hear it.
Okay, first of all, I finished Stellar Blade.
Okay, what do you think?
The game is f***ing awesome, dude.
Okay,
like,
it picks up.
The last section is fantastic.
Okay,
like fantastic. Like fantastic. I'm sad that so many people slept on this game. I feel like Twitch just passed it by. Like
I definitely think Twitch passed it by. Yeah,
it is a really, really solid game. Like the combat was great. The boss design is awesome. The story was kind of easy to call, but had some fun twists and turns. And I mean, it was enjoyable all the way to the end. It has a final cutscene that makes you be like, oh, like it's got a lot of things that really work for it.
Yeah,
and they've already said it's coming to PC.
That's what I want.
They've already said
I want
it's
on
coming
PC.
to PC. I might even play it again, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I gotta be honest. I follow the Stellar Blade, the official Stellar Blade account. They have the easiest job in the world because you know what they do? They just retweet images that people have taken photos of that character in different outfits. Oh, yeah. And that's their entire social media game.
That's it.
And every tweet is massive because people are like, God damn.
Yeah. And not,
as Ko said, this game is fantastic with a capital ass.
Yes. Capital ass. Which is a really interesting thing because like we had this discussion a lot during it. Like, what would have happened if it wasn't a game that was super hypersexualized? Like if there's so few times that I really fundamentally truly wish I could like go back in time and do something differently just to see what would happen. I'm so curious.
Yeah.
Because there's so many wildly concrete opinions on both sides where they're like, oh, the only reason it's selling well is because of the sex. Or, oh, no, it would have sold 10 times more copies if it had gone mainstream without all that, softcore pornography. And it's like, I personally, like, I see both sides. I think they both make sense, but it makes me wonder, like, is that one of the reasons that, like, mainstream doesn't seem to be taking it seriously? Like, as an actual, really good, foundationally gameplay, awesome design game? Or is it like, is that why it's selling well? Is it selling well just because of the butt? Is that why? Like, I don't know, and I wish I had that information so badly.
I mean, whenever that game does get released on PC, the mods will probably be absurd, and they will probably absurd, awesome, whatever you want to throw in there. Yeah. And they will probably sell a lot of copies because of that as well. I also think you have to consider the fact that it's PS5 exclusive. Typically, those games don't sell unless you're first party in like a God of War or whatever. They don't sell that well.
This guy started. He took me. This guy got me in the last half here. He goes, "No, Code. See, the butt gets people in the door, but it's that ass that gets them to stay." No. See that I liked where you were going with that at the beginning, but the ending. You're not wrong, but I mean, don't get me wrong. The thing that makes me wonder that is like I love the model It's great. I love the outfits. They're great. Like, it's all awesome. Don't get me wrong. But it's weird when you're playing a game and there's a serious moment or serious thing going on that's actually really cool. And then you just find yourself randomly cracking a joke about her ass, or like the camera looks funny and all of a sudden you're at side boob, or like something happens and then all of a sudden you're just like completely drawn out of the moment.
It's like any game that you can do character creator and you make him like this fucking like mutant face or something, and you're talking to someone, you're like, and then my mother died, and then it goes to your character, you're like,
yeah, exactly. Thank you. Just what Zeke said is exactly what I'm talking about, and I feel like the sexuality in the game does a lot of that. I feel like the game and the world and the monsters and the story and all this stuff is so cool, and then all of a sudden like the hypersexual stuff and my ADHD gets drawn into it like I'm off the flame, and like maybe that's just a commentary on what I focus on, but I'm just saying that affected my gameplay experience, and I do wonder what it would have been like if that wasn't there.
Yeah.
And I wonder what it would have been like on a public level if that wasn't there. The amount of people that I know took one look at Stellar Blade and immediately wrote it off because of the sexual stuff. That I know those people actually love these types of games.
Sure.
That's the thing that really makes me wonder.
The other thing too, and I don't know who you're referencing, but if those people are streamers, they might have just wanted to stay the fuck away from the game because of all the controversy around it. Because that was a whole other thing that was a pain in the ass regarding that game. Was all the fucking bullshit and luggage that came with it.
But yeah, the thing that I'm shouting from rooftops, just to be clear, is like there is a huge amount of game in Stellar Blade. And I would have fundamentally loved this game if there was not a single ass in sight. It's like, that's how good the base game is. And that's like the take home message I hope people get from this.
I'm calling bullshit on that one.
I'm telling you, dude, game is good. It's a damn good game. It's a damn good game. Like it's just a decent action adventure game, 100%.
Yeah.
No, like, and this may sound like a joke, but I swear to God, I'm not joking.
Okay.
The reason I picked up Nier Automata was because I saw some screenshots and I was like, yeah, that's a character I can get behind. And then I saw it and I was like, and then I played it and I'm like, oh fuck, this is a good game. Shit.
Oh man. All right.
That's
cool. What was the other game?
Other one, Soul Mask. I did a sponsor stream with Dan's Gaming for a game called Soul Mask. And this is an early access survival game. I know, right? Just about as fun as 5-player hero shooter. But this one is not only pretty far along the early access thing, but it's doing some great, interesting new things with QOL. It has a relatively, it's got a huge amount of content already in the game. It's got this mask system where you are a character that wears this mask, but there's tons of NPCs everywhere. They have all of their own stats and perks. They can have their own special moves, and later you get the tech to move your mask to there. And when you put your mask on them, you become them. So like the mask transfers your player's consciousness into them. And you can bring them along as like companions. You can outfit them. They have their own little micro AIs. So you can like put them in a base and tell them like, I want you to harvest all these resources at this rate. Or you can put a marker on the map and be like, harvest all resources around this map. They can man different like crafting things and do all of that by themselves. It's very RimWorldy, the way that they do the people. And it's very cool how they do that. So for instance, like just to give you an idea of what I'm talking about, there's tons of QOL in this game. And it's all great QOL. Like, in fact, there's QOL in this game I haven't seen in other survival games, which was really cool. And I put a chest down and I was like, let's see if we can craft from the chest. And sure enough, I couldn't. And I was like, oh man, like I can't believe they have all this amazing QOL, but we can't craft from chest. And then chat was like, no, keep looking around with the mechanics. So there was a chest with wood in it, and I had a crafting thing that needed wood. I could assign an NPC to the unit, and he would then go get the stuff from the chests, bring it back, make the item, and then put it back.
Oh,
so like
okay.
all of the QOL I wanted was actually in the game, in the game's mechanics, instead of like just in my face. And apparently that's how like a huge amount of the game is. I looked into it a little bit more after stream, and you can set up entire production lines.
It's
with
kind
your
of
NPCs.
Factorio or whatever, right?
Oh yeah. So and it's very Power Worldy, where you can have like outposts.
Power World,
then
yeah.
you can set up NPC caravans to move your resources between your outposts, but they can be attacked. So you may have to put outposts between them to make the caravan go in weird directions around enemy camps and stuff. There's a lot to this.
Does it have the same like Power World mechanic where you have to pick up your followers and then throw them at the thing?
I have not yet explored what I can do with my followers.
Okay.
But it does seem like there's a lot you can do with your followers. There's an entire like follower screen, and then each of them has like 9 sub windows, and then there's like a job queue. So you can like define a custom job, which will then become a line in their queue, and then you can do another one and then drag them around to like decide their order and like all sorts of stuff. And you can do that for each person in your clan.
Nice.
So yeah, it's a game that like by the time I was done with the sponsor stream, I was like, this is awesome. There's clearly a lot of content in here. I know I'm not going to touch this right now because I do not have time for it, but I will absolutely be playing that game on release.
Awesome.
If you are looking to put time into an early access builder, like if you've done all the other ones and you're looking for your next one, you should check out Soul Mask for sure.
Cool. And that's PC only at the moment,
still,
right? There's
no. I do need to add though. It is early access.
Okay.
It does feel a little indie. There are bugs. They're still working on stuff. You know, obviously it's not a complete game, but what's there's pretty damn good.
Nice. My one little quick game that I want to throw in, Zeke, you definitely need to play this game. I don't know if it's a game for stream though.
SKALD.
There's a lot of reading in SKALD, but the writing is fucking very, very well done. It felt like I was just having a DM like read to me. And the game felt like I was just playing Dungeons and Dragons. It's a fantastic game. It's also, as you can see on the screen, very evocative of like that era of games. And it's a homebrew system, so it uses like a 2d6 system. It's called SKALD, SKALD. I think it's like $15.
No, I got so many people like suggesting it, and I think I might have fucked up on it.
What does that mean? How did you fuck up on it? Did you just forget?
Is there another game called SKALD?
No. There's it's SKALD and I got it mixed up with Sworn.
Okay.
Yeah, because one of them we're doing a thing for, and then one of them I'm not. So I was I told people on Saturday, on Indie Saturday, I was like, that's the reason why I'm not playing SKALD right now, because it was suggested a lot, but I have a thing. I don't have a thing for this one. No.
That's why I played this, is because I had a thing for this one. I wouldn't have played it otherwise, because it's just outside my wheelhouse. But I'm glad I did, because it felt like I was just playing D&D. I mean, that you get like a giant text blurb like that's very descriptive and evocative. Yeah. And from what I can tell, I played 2 hours. I got the first like adventuring buddy. Pretty sure I just got him killed because I chose wrong. So I don't think he comes back with what I chose.
Okay.
So it seems like choices actually matter, which is always fun. I was also playing on hard. I recommend that for you, Zeke, only because it's hard and like it basically bumps all your rolls up to be much higher. And I think there's a little bit of like weighting to the dice rolls, but yeah, it's very good. You should check it out.
It's funny that you mentioned that, because like I went looking for my like it in my emails, like was that the right one and stuff like that. Apparently Raw Fury was like, hey, we got a couple new games coming out, one of which is called Here's Your Key, and I'm like, oh, okay, I got a key in there, so good.
Yeah. It's good. It's definitely worth checking out.
I played a SKALD in Dark Age of Camelot, and it was awesome.
That's where I knew that name from, was SKALD in Dark Age.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, that's
I played
why I
Troll
knew that
SKALD,
name.
and he was badass. Yeah.
You got
that was one of the
Troll
coolest
SKALD.
MMO classes I think I ever played.
It was great.
I loved SKALD.
Yeah.
It was like a super mobile, like
you had to have him in
bard.
You had to have him in your eight-man PvP groups, because they were the only ones with speed. And don't get me started on Dark Age. We got to end the show. Let's do some shout outs, and then SGF starts this week, so we'll see you guys on all that stuff. But Zeke, before all of that, what do you got going on? Where can people check you out?
Yo, what's up, everybody? Thank you guys for being here. Okay, good. I know that if you were here last week, I just want to let you guys know that I said I was going to do an RP show. The person who was going to GM that later today had an eye appointment and they need to rest their eyes. So that is going to be postponed. Jack LaFear's 100-month sub appreciation stream, which happened to be
Deafness more likely. I guess. No. Okay. Good. Those are hilarious when you upload them. Yeah, yeah. But he's very smart boy. Fester, his little brother's not that smart, but he's very sweet. Okay, okay, time to party. Where's Fester? Fester lives with his mom. I'm gonna be watching Fester all next week though. Alright, let's see here. I've got good blood on her. We'll get him nice and fed. The blood builds. We got them rushing. Super ultra mega rushers, and no man, the one thing about this map, I feel like they must have reduced the blood buckets quite a bit, and I think some people were rushing the blood very quickly, but there's not as many as it seems like. There's not a lot, even though I guess there is. You just got to find them. Wish the range of the blood buckets with the family sense was a little bit longer range. That might help a little bit. Oh, I found Virginia upstairs.
How does that feel?
I'm on her butt. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, where the fuck? She went up there? Man, they're already turning this fucking shit off? Are you serious?
I know you have my boy. Tell me.
Generator's off, by the way.
I know you're still here, sunshine.
How? I don't know, but. Fucking dumbass. Boy, idiot. Wow, she got out too? Oh, I guess she died. Fucking dumbass. And I got out of there real quick. Oh, well, look at my points. Yeah, it's a fast round. Oh, you know, when you got family of no comms, and I mean, look like Leatherface is doing work, but man, they got out of there real quick. Right. I mean, with how quick that round was, I doubt she even got one off anyway. You think that Dread Hunger will ever be able to come back? I don't know. I don't know. They banned people that were like cheating and shit, and then like the cheaters like were just constantly DDoSing their fucking server, so they just couldn't afford it anymore. So, I don't know. Oh, are they ready to start? Okay. I don't really play Nancy that much. Oh, alright. I wanted to do one thing. Let's see if, so let me do this real quick.
Takes the reins.
But you've got a great pilot. When you combine
this is the bracket.
that precision, that mechanic, oh my god.
You got the Shaheen mirror and the Pakistan mirror at the bottom too.
And everything, but like yeah, those are MYK's picks. I'm thinking
Everything rests on, for me, it's CBM versus Mogul. And I think from what I've been hearing and what MYK mentioned, I think CBM
This is what's so
great. Has the better record over Mogul.
I don't know, I got faith in Mogul.
He goes farther in ATL. But
Yeah, but I wonder if they meet up in the bracket, right? So have they played specifically?
not that I could like specifically think of, but maybe.
Yeah, but I do know that CBM definitely is more of a dominant force in ATL. And then Rong Shinobi, you can't even call because Rong is running so hot after. They're both running like really well, right? They have probably have the best runs out of.
I think just since this is a new day, like you should have default them. Like they don't have the runs. I favor Rongshu heavily.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know why.
On a fresh.
Someone needs to kill that priest. Angela, you should do it. She could face off. But then she can come here.
I'll take the high road.
So she's closer. She can only see him. Should we? Cereal?
Kill confirmed.
She might be able to kill them all. One?
By the numbers.
Hold on. We need to Gremlin heal. She hack.
Go medical.
And Yuri. Banish is only once. We will not kill that Mac. I don't think that Mac is dying. Because Angela can't see it. Huge ass. Huge ass, you shoot that guy. Yeah. Angela should shoot that Mac. Holy fuck.
You want some more?
Mr. Boy. Mr. Boy is very far. Angela. Oh, I fucking hope she crits. Fuck.
I can't let that happen again.
That's not good. The guy's still alive. She hacker.
Let's get it!
Let's pray she can hack it. %68%. If we shoot it, it's a little bit higher, right? Do we hack now? Great. Now what?
Taking control! Not getting anywhere! Let's take it!
I thank God. High five! Thank God.
We're in.
It's off. Okay. Now we have Angela to kill that Lancer. Do we just throw a mimic bacon? For that Lancer? I don't think he'll die.
Barely registered.
We only have Mr. Boy. I think we'll walk Mr. Boy and throw the bacon. Yes, bacon. It's okay.
The forces of the occupation.
What the fucking idiot? He didn't even shoot her.
More of them join the fray.
Okay, Angela can go in.
Double time.
Oh, fuck. Oh, it was too far. Okay, now... Can anyone shoot the mech? Wait. The mechs are not overwatching, are they?
Gotta do better.
Hold on.
Running dry.
Should go.
On my way.
And... God, too many soldiers. We go. High five!
Absolutely.
Woo! We go? We lift off.
Excellent work, Commander.
Oh
Looks
my
like the
gosh.
Avenger lives to fight another day.
That was scary. Can we get any bosses here? High five! Gosh.
You were saying earlier, active defense, it's scary. You just never know when it's your turn versus AK. The timing always seems to be there. It's like he's got a crystal ball. He'll sit right in your face, crouching, and you're just waiting, and then it's the wrong time. You got hit by a counter hit while standing one. You got hit by a hop kick. You got hit by the slide, and then you just sit there feeling stupid.
I know, right? And the fact that he was able to deny knee from that top 8, I feel like it's chef kiss, because you know why? He's here to prove that last week is not a fluke, right? So the fact that he qualified, look at that looked like the same pop-off he did. It was the same.
We've unlocked pop-off. We've got an emote from winning at CB. We get it now.
He was playing Tekken Tag 2 as a kid, man. You understand? He was a little kid playing Tekken Tag 2, and now he's on the world stage and possibly representing, like, because he's representing Philippines, he can win that life-changing money in the near future, right? Because that would be huge right there.
Right. I mean, you take that kind of thing, you go back to your scene, you get a little bit reinvested. We might see some more Philippine killers come out in the future, because you know the people that are helping AK train. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, Dojin was here as well this weekend as well. But like I said, it's a bloodbath, right?
I love a good Leo.
Right? And but then we also have another Shaheen, and it's Sephi Black, man. Sephi Black. Look at him.
It's like the Korean said, it's unfair that he's both good at Tekken and handsome.
Yeah. But he also had a crazy run.
Lightning and shit. Who? Hello. How's it going, everybody? Did I start streaming way too early, or is it just me? Seems like they're just talking.
He had a longer path to make this top 8 run.
Yeah, I mean,
How you guys doing?
I think is especially good when you consider
Having a nice day so far?
This is a player that almost sort of just by
What time is it supposed to start?
Early, like you're talking about.
Thanks, Father
Hey,
Ted.
it's all good. Don't worry about it.
Thanks, 6 Shot, and Beats. Thanks, Robolito, and Dusk Draenor. Let's see here. Thanks, Kindo. Hey, 8-Bit Decay. Smile. Thanks very much. Thanks, Valdezi.
It's too bad, man. I just stopped smoking yesterday.
For the tier 3.
Vasectomy went well. Get yours cut.
Hey, good idea. Thanks, Shooting Blanks, and Rack, Zetenka, Unreal Styrofoam. Thanks, Matt420. Thanks again, Valdezi. Loki, and Grill Arcaton, and Jabilly. And thanks, Tiny PL, and Dreadsy, Shizzler, and Filled Up. And Wavy whatever. Thanks. Did they start? Oh, these are reruns. Excuse me.
Thank you.
Thanks, Ingvar.
You do got a machine, and he was
It's these two doing commentary? I thought they were just gonna yippity yap. They're not gonna do commentary, are they? Where's Rip and Steve?
Thank you.
How the brackets turn out, right? It'll be sick. But before he even makes it that far, we have to talk to you about the possible.
Thank you.
Now we gotta pretend like we like Steve again?
Victor player, bro.
Right, representing the last part of Victor Nation.
Seriously, when is this shit supposed to start, dude?
Victor may have time limited in the future, but for right now, very strong character with a move that we have all seen about 100,000 times.
Thanks, 2Touch.
Thank you.
10 minutes. Okay, good.
It's my turn, and Farzine understands exactly.
Thanks, Death Classic, and Ultra Blasto,
right? Second place versus third place. So
and Comair.
That's gonna be pretty intense because it was
Thank you.
close from what I remember from Colin Breaker last week. So I'm curious to see like what
Thanks.
Farzine has up to date.
Thank you.
What's for dinner?
Usually, Arslan.
I don't know. I have a little bit of leftover lasagna. I'll probably just eat that. I have some peaches. They're pretty good. I've been eating peaches with tahini lately.
Making that top 8, and now he gets a chance
Pretty
for
good.
revenge against Arslan, right?
And I love this personal matchup as well. Because
Thanks, Max McBride.
Yeah.
Arslan is a little bit more, hey, I won't be where you are. Whereas Farzine is a little bit more, I'm going to stack it on top of you so you can't stay up anymore. So it's a little bit who can stack on top or who can get out from under. I
can't imagine who thinks that this is better than just Tekken 8 starting up next with a clock. Does anyone think this is better than that? Like a clock that says when it's gonna start and some music in the background? I don't think anyone thinks this is better than that. This is way better. Alright, well I guess some people do.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, so I really do love that. Like it's like so much camaraderie, right? When it comes to Tekken 8. So
I mean,
see more of that. Maybe top 8, we will probably see that.
Yeah, it's not not that good.
This is a team kill.
Hey, thanks Dr. Gormfish and Mizey and Tutoru.
Sleep in the same room.
Cool car, thanks.
What do you think about CBM?
I think so too. Thanks Oruisu and everyone. I don't know, man. These names are weird. Thanks.
Again, when you have a character that can get so many plus frames, can become so dominant, can stack all that pressure on top of him, and then you are willing to go, nope, it's not my time. That's not my time. Oh, now it's my time. You didn't think
Thank you.
It is my time.
Yes.
That kind of confidence,
Click, click.
I think, is gonna run over the.
Thanks, help me.
I mean, hey, I love mobile improvement.
Thanks, doi doi doi. How.
Thank you.
Like kind of like he takes his turn, he knows when to attack.
Appreciate that.
But Moon Gold is probably going to be the one that would like to take the risk, and because like if you know somebody is better than you in this particular field of, let's say, like patient, footsies,
Thank you.
or with punish, you have to win in
Thanks,
another
pinatas.
way, right? And I think Moon Gold's gonna take
Thank
that
you.
because if CBM
Hey,
is
thanks,
better
Sir
than
Chomp.
those avenues,
Anything interesting to tell me at least? These guys aren't doing it.
him doing, let's say, if you
I kind of want to mute it.
5 times.
Thank you.
He's better.
Butt hash. Jack Miller, Fox 30 News.
Can't get me, huh?
Hate that.
Nobody's still playing like Tekken.
He exists in his own
6.
realm.
He's like Tekken 6.
He's like Tekken 6. God damn. Still-
They're gross. Thanks, I love bees. And Blue Pill Will. I think Pringles are so bad that the last time I ordered like this thing that was like a loot crate with random snacks in it, and it had Pringles in it. This is obviously like 3 years ago, but that was the last time I stared Pringles in the face, and I threw them out. I didn't even eat them. There were Pringles in the box, and I put them where they belong. I'm not even kidding you. I think Pringles are that bad. Like, I've never eaten them and not felt terrible every time. There's something about it. It makes you feel like, even though you had a couple of chips, you still feel like shit. I love Doritos. Are you kidding me? That's the only chip that I can even think of that does that. Maybe like,
Thank you.
I don't know, like, yeah, I can't think of anything else that makes you feel that way. It feels like shit, dude. Yeah, I was gonna say Lay's. That's funny you said Lay's. I think that regular Lay's will make me feel like shit too. Regular potato chip Lay's, yeah, that'll fuck you up. I prefer kettle cooked. Kettle cooked is pretty good. Regular Lay's, there's something about it. It's so wet. It's barely even crispy. They're just so wet. Personally. Baked Lay's, they're okay, but they don't make flaming hot.
Thank you.
I don't think. Or maybe they do, but they taste like shit. I don't remember which it is. Baked chips. I mean, I wouldn't go buy them. I wouldn't buy them. I mean, it's not like okay, for Pringles, I wouldn't even put it in my mouth. But for other random baked chips, I mean, I would try it, but I wouldn't buy it.
Raiden.
Thanks, Smith Smacker. And thanks, Early Bird and Rosami Fan. And I love bees. And Blue Pill Will. Thanks again, Pinatas, for the 5 gifted subs. And thanks, Raccoon. Appreciate it. Damn, I guess I had the timing wrong for this. Did I? Maybe they fucked it up. I don't know. Damn, I guess I had the timing wrong. Regional brands?
Thank you.
You mean like local brands? I mean, I don't think... Yeah, that could be true that they're good, but I don't really think that they count. That's like basically something that no one else can get. You know? It doesn't really count. kind of like a mom and pop restaurant. Mom and pop restaurants are like, you know, that's private. Elton Wong? Nah. I guess for a second I thought about if that was funny, but immediately I realized that I was gravely mistaken. 0 out of 10. Thanks Up on the Jelly and Bong Bonanza and 3 Duck. Thanks. It's Big Friday today. Oh damn. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
EWC pre-show. Stay tuned for more tech, and we're gonna bring in Rip and Tasty Steve. So
we're gonna bring in Rip and Tasty Steve. Did you hear him? Whoa. Cool. Cool. I wonder how long we're gonna have to wait now. That was a pre-show? Pre-show, huh? Hey, thanks, Soft.
Thank you.
They're warming up the crowd by pissing them off. Good idea. You're going to a Brazilian steakhouse? Enjoy. That shit's hella good. I think that Brazilian barbecue overtook Korean barbecue in my book this year. This is the year of Brazilian barbecue. No way, man. I think that the reason you don't agree is because you probably are an idiot. So, you know, hope you're having a good day. Brazilian, you don't have to make it yourself. They bring it to your table as much as you want. They're not bitches about it. You don't have to like ask them to say, excuse me, I want more food. They come to you and bring you more food without you asking. You have to literally tell them to fuck off at a Brazilian place. You have to turn the thing to red and tell them, do not get near me with more food. They keep coming at a Brazilian place. So, you know, I think that you just got owned is what I'm saying. That's crazy if you disagree. But, okay, as far as flavor, I think they're pretty close. But entire experience, and we're not even talking about the random ass shit at the buffet they got at good Brazilian places. They got cocktail shrimp. They got all kinds of good ass shit. Potatoes, whatever. At a Korean place, you get the usual shit. You know, those square tortillas, some kimchi, whatever. Nothing that sick. Sometimes they'll have like ribs. Like those big, like that, you know, like that stewed ribs. I've seen that before. I like Korean barbecue, but it's really lame that you have to cook it yourself. And it's also, the whole thing is kind of not nearly as good as Brazilian.
Thank you.
Brazilian is good. Thanks, Weos. If it's some Korean barbecue places, you can just go and not get all you can eat. But when you do that, it's usually really delicious, but way too expensive. In that case, it becomes absolutely not worth it.
Thank you.
You know, way crazy prices for tiny portions, but it does taste good, but it's not worth it. You know, no way, not worth the price. You have to consider what other types of nice gourmet foods you can get for that price. Oh, I have it muted. I was gonna say, oh no, I don't. It's just a fucking screen with no music.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, thanks Knife and Fork
Thank you.
and Line X and Shinister. Hey, thanks. Thanks Handsome and Curdle and everyone. Oh yeah, happy Pride Month, everybody.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks, Mink Sub-Zero.
Thank you.
So why is it that this thing just turned itself on? I never even switched it on. Live caption. Why did it just do that by itself? Show captions. Nah, man, I didn't actually want it to do that. Where did this come? I never turned it on. Just did that by itself. Wonder why it can do that. Yeah. It's another mystery. Another one to add to the collection. So how am I gonna get your HP back? Well, unless we go and take a rest. No, it's not worth it. What are we gonna do? Let's see if I can level up. But I don't want to spend all the points. I need some for the level 5 or whatever. The big one here is gonna cost. Let me see if I can just squeeze some health out of. So what was I gonna level up? Might as well do second wind. I said I'd save some points and then I didn't save any. You didn't even heal up. I thought you heal or something. So that's another lie. What level are you now? Level 4. Just reloading. How am I gonna get this health back? Two shovels. Oh, I can always leave and come back. You don't even need to kill these lot anyway, to be fair. Just see what's down in this little area. Let's go in here. Die. 9 rounds of oxygen. West leads you back to the surface. So north and east take you further. So just experiment. You can always reload it. Or let's just see where west leads you out. Let's have a look at west. So at least we know you break the surface, find yourself back in the cave system where you started. Let's have a look. Okay. So which way? Let's go east. Must be the wrong way. So let's go west. Go west again. Because I went the wrong way. Alright, so first it must be north. A bend where the tunnel leads east or west sharp. Limper like gross colored one. You take in out to cut yourself, right? So you should write it down and go the right way. Then it will be a lot easier. So let's see if we can do it. Where's the notes? So first I pressed 2, which was north. And then what? So it must be east next. It must be east. Right, east. Because if you go south, then you'll go back to the beginning way. Yeah. Number 1, east. The chamber is flat with a low ceiling and 3 tunnels leading north, east, and west. Right, just guessing. I'll say 3 west. Oh, wrong button. See, number 3. It's taking us back, I think. So it's not west. So I could go south and get out of here. So it's not west. So you go north, then you go east, and you don't go west. Don't go west. Maybe now you go east. Let's see, 2E, right? I think that's the right one, maybe. The chamber is bathed in greenish glow coming from the eastern tunnel that leads to the surface. The west exit leads deeper. So we're going deeper, aren't we? Number 2. To west. Alright, brought us back. So let me pick 2 east and then get out of here. 2 east. The west. Let's go east. This might be the correct. You enter into a larger chamber ahead and the temperature drops noticeably as the swirling dust and ghostly vapors subside. You make out the intimidating form of an ancient carved monolith. Painted on its face, you immediately recognize the crude spiral you saw on the standing stones above ground. Carefully arranged before the monolith lies 2 diminutive, desiccated corpses, and along the edges of the chamber stand strange urns of unknown design. The chamber has an aura of age beyond comprehension, and your head begins to spin as you realize you may be the first to set foot in it for millennia. A cat whispers behind you, "We shouldn't be here, leave." Why? Just got you. Look, interact. I don't think we got any of these. None of us can do it. That's the dagger anyway. Oh crap. No ammo. We only got one tonic. We didn't do shit. Increase movement. +1. Disengaging from melee does not cause your turn to end. Probably I should get that one. And some of this too. He must have already got the benefit from level up earlier when I accidentally pressed the L key. That's why he's not getting his health back when I'm doing this. He already got it. Increased toughness. Maybe he should be getting that. Let's give him a potion to drink, because we need to do this fight. Maybe we should just try and run away. Let the ooze get to attack first. Find a mage, do some zap or whatever, right? Yeah, I said it wouldn't end the turn. try hiding combo. Hiding combo. I move here. Up here. How do you do that? Might as well just try this wild swing. Oh man, we'll just use the right weapon for stuff. What happened to the bad stuff? Look, I'm flanked. Fuck. Immune to backstab, is that what I said? Make some noise. Precise strikes, don't miss, yeah? I don't like that. I hate that guy.
Combo, but you didn't expect to be out of range from where the wall was, I think. But Arslan getting game number 1.
All right. Saying a lot. Once again, I feel like Arslan, even going into Tekken 8, definitely has a huge target on his back. Of course. A lot of players really want to kind of, you know, aim at that destiny. And who is that on the stage?
That's Atif.
Atif. Coaching Farzine right now. Little words of encouragement towards the end there. My man is young, though.
You're still young. You got this when you're older. Don't worry.
Right? Look. Runs into the stage. No breakable floors. Just an odd-shaped stage here.
Yeah, when you get to the corners of the stage, especially, is when things get kind of wonky, right?
Gets a little funky.
Let's see what happens. So game number 2 for Zine with the victor.
Okay. Down back 2 right there. Like that. Has tracking properties on it. Looking for the sidestep from Farzine. Oh, trade once again. And still ready to get the follow of Arslan Ash.
And he just immediately keeps the pressure going. Not a counter. Farzine has the punch ready to go. Activates heat.
Oh, you can see Arslan looking for a counter hit right there. Not going to get it. Gets the throw on the wall.
Yeah, now 50-50 for the win here. Just gets him. Keeps it simple.
Simple. He's been doing this all weekend. Just simple. 1-2. Did you move? Right? 1-2. See how you look. 1-2. Did you move? Blonde bomb follow up.
Yeah, one of the things about Farzine's playstyle we're not really seeing here is the success of his power crush, right? We haven't seen.
I can't tell how much I care.
Oh, wow.
How about you guys?
Floats about in the sprinting. A lot of sprinting right now for Farzine too.
Oh wow. Big
what are you thinking?
For Arslan the guns.
Yeah, he's starting to run away with
Same.
Trying to make
you guys are probably
now.
doing something, right? Like, are you guys doing something other than this?
Keeping him in tow, no break on the one.
I feel like I want to be doing something other than this.
Damage on the throw there.
Playing games? What games, dude?
Once again, 1 round apiece.
Poker?
2. Lead in favor of Arslan Ash.
Fallout?
Oh, counter hit. Now
Bloodborne? Final Fantasy? Man, that's fucked up, man. I gotta just sit here and watch this shit.
Down forward that time, and Farzine building up some momentum right now. Heat burst activation. If that was sidestep 2, it would have been different story. Nice block of the heat fast to get the full launcher.
Thanks, little motherfucker.
I never liked you, Ray.
If he needs it.
Okay.
Thanks, man.
No backdash this time. Gets the full combo.
Rip's cool. I just like talking shit.
Blonde bombs. Double blonde bomb. No rage. No heat left, excuse me, but rage on both sides. Look, he tries to finish the string, like I said before, but he's in double.
Thanks to Rao 2000.
Oh, the low, that tricky movement up close from Nina. I feel
Did you play the Ghost Runner games? Not that I can think of.
But that was still
don't know what that is.
Oh yeah, the slice of 1 canceled there for.
Looks like Arsenal finna win.
But Farzine's still back in it here.
Cool glass.
Not over till it's over. Arsenal does such a good job of winning the power crush and the running 2s.
Oh, what a sidewalk. Farzine gets a little damage off of that part of the string. Stays ducked to get a follow-up as well. There's the heat activation. Explosion.
They're keeping this great. Building it up.
So cheap.
Out of heat now, though. Arslan
It's a
gets the
speed-running
FPS
FPS game.
Raised on the walls there.
I'm not really into aiming.
Getting life back as well.
Oh my God! Look
at this. I'm not that into aiming.
Bomb for the closeout. Farzine in trouble, and that is going to do it.
Especially not as fast as I can.
Arslan Ash stays alive.
So Farzine still made it into the World Cup. Tekken 8 sucks. Yeah, no shit, dude. You don't have to use capital letters, man. Everyone knows it. Break time? Dude, I really need a fucking break. I wish I had some alcohol or some shit. You need that shit to watch Tekken 8 now. Thanks playing 9 Souls and Miko Liam. Thanks to Rao and little motherfucker. Thanks very much. I'm gonna get up and stretch.
And when I tell you, we've seen
you need Eris to watch Tekken 8? Yeah, but what do I need, dude? What about me?
And still Farzine persists.
I'm gonna get up and stretch. I'll be back.
But still a good run no matter what.
No,
absolutely.
So Arslan Ash is the
enjoy this small talk. Be cool.
Further into this bracket, into the top 5 now. We still have one more Ludicide match to go.
Oh, who do we have left?
We've got AK.
Oh my God, versus
and Steffi Black coming up.
Man, that's
the Shaheen versus Shaheen Mirror match. We got 2 Shaheens in this top 8.
So I know he was running the Dragon on for a while. Is there any chance we get that from Sephi
I don't
Black?
think so.
No?
I don't think so. I think he's pretty committed to the Shaheen.
Okay.
And Sephi's run throughout the tournament. Let me take a look at it in just a second. But, you know, he took out a lot of big names. He took out Tipitano. He took out Double. He took out John Ding.
Oh,
he took out Azim. He took out Joey Fury.
Oh, my God.
And the person who sent it to the loser bracket isn't even here. Book is the guy who sent it to losers.
Wow. Well, that lets you know just how intense the action is here. But that's why we no matter what game you came here for, it has been a slaughter, and it continues right now. Sephi Black all the way from Germany rocking the Shaheen versus AK all the way from the Philippines. Young 23-year-old, and I feel like this Shaheen is his Shaheen.
Oh, without a doubt. And Sephi Black, obviously, his character in the past game was Miguel. Past couple games was Miguel, but now having to switch characters here in Tekken 8, finding his footing. Done so right here this weekend at DreamHack Dallas.
You know, one of the things that a lot of the players have been talking about is how they have been, you know, kind of learning this game, adjusting this game, getting used to this game. Sephi is the perfect example, I feel like, because he's always been a teacher. He's always been one of these people that are fundamentally strong. So seeing him learning the game is really cool to see that, and still helping his community grow, empowering all of the other players around him, and just being like a class act.
No, yeah, he's awesome. I remember talking to him at Combo Breaker last week, and he was just saying he doesn't have confidence yet in the Shaheen. He's still learning things. And then the very next week, top 8, qualified. He's going to Riyadh. You know, it's crazy.
Well, we're about to get into it with this next one. Once again, the best Tekken players in the world. Germany versus the Philippines. You guys are getting a Tekken World Tour like final matches here this weekend, and it has been ridiculous, especially so early in the Tekken 8 season where you really get to know these players. And these guys are going to be playing for like the next, 7, 8 years of this game.
And they're still learning the game currently, right? We're only about 4 months in. The meta is not solved, not by a long shot. They're going to run the mirror match here, and AK, of course, coming off his big win just last week at Combo Breaker. His breakout win, if you will, right? It's been so long. We've seen him get second place, finally getting that first dub, the first big dub at least. But here we go. Game 1 incoming, Shaheen versus Shaheen.
Rocking the classic outfit over here for AK. I know he loves to do it. Sephi Black with that new modern Shaheen, but here we go.
The modern Shaheen, 1-button slide.
Oh, wow, the pickup, full combo conversion. Yo, stage hazards right there.
Oh, boy. No
Didn't even need to use it, though, but big damage on the table.
Yeah, and step down forward 2 from Sephi here. Wow, the wall in the way there interrupted his combo, too.
Oh, wow, gets the flow bro combo. Nerves, spaghetti everywhere. Surf on him. Full combo extension, going to use the heat.
There you go, AK with the first round.
Okay, all right. AK taking the lead. The Evil Arena. These stage hazards with the explosions on the side.
Yeah, definitely a little bit of a rough start from both players there, but let's see if they can pull it together now.
Man, look at this offense. Slow, staggered offense from AK. Sephi trying to find a way in.
Yeah, and AK, man, he is fast right now. Defensively incredible. And that's the beauty of Shaheen slide. A lot of times it's slightly off axis. You cannot punish it at all.
Gets the counter hit, down 3 pickup. Oh, wow. I think he lined it up so he can get that boom off the wall into the heat burst. Oh, my God.
And the heat dash leaves him with the pixel. Sephi's got the sprint kick. He's got heat available. Finds the down forward, too.
Sephi not out of this yet. And guess what? I can do the stage hazard, too, off the wall.
Will we get a heat activation? We do. Look at the amount of health he got back.
Slide. Get up.
Slide block. He doesn't do the right punish. 8 seconds. Punish.
Oh.
Heat smash.
Oh. Orbital block.
3 seconds, Sephi. What are you going to do? Slide. Does he have life lead? He does not.
Oh, my God. It whiffs on the last hit on the ground. That was so smart to stay down.
That was so crazy. And AK goes up 2 rounds.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Activation on the heat. We're in there. We're in business. Ducks it.
No guard break for you, sir. Hop kick.
The hop kick. Right there next to that wall. Needs to be careful. Spins the heat. Wants the damage. Uh-oh, wait a minute.
Duck it? No, he just armors through it instead.
Wow, that was so
smart.
Good. That was so good. Sephi Black using the armor.
Yeah, he could have ducked it and got the launch instead. He just opted to use the armor.
Oh.
Heat dash follow-up instead.
Just barely close enough right there. I like that. Threatening with the slide. Oh, the hop kick. Sephi Black finding the perfect spot.
We're going this way.
That wall right there.
No more hazards available here, though.
Oh, big damage.
Oh, my goodness.
Little jab right there. Heat activation. Slidey.
Good.
Get up.
Uh-oh, backed himself to the wall with this, though. And just like that, AK's going to get the wall spat into heat dash. Off the wall for the combo.
Oh my God.
And closes it out. Well played.
That was scary, man. The fact that the combo even lasted that long.
I didn't even know he could take him off the wall like that.
That was crazy. And Tetsu, this is what I was talking about. These guys always talking to each other, always helping each other. Tetsu, another young, amazing player up on the stage. One of his training partners giving him some words right now.
Yeah, you talked about it. These guys in the Germany scene, very close-knit group of competitors, always coaching one another, training together. Tetsu also had a crazy run in this tournament as well. Took out Atif.
Yeah, man, and that was crazy. Trust me, I was like, yo, this guy's going to take out Atif? Not this guy like this guy, but yo.
Lightning and shit. Poof. I'm back.
He sees you once, he plays you once.
I don't have any alcohol.
We can find out how to stop your character specifically. But we go back
What about you? Getting turned? I missed the first match. AK took it. Any home button interference? That's the ultimate strategy. I rewatched that clip. I mean, it was mid-combo, basically.
Thank you.
JDCR straight up won. He won already. And it's not just robbed of top 8. I mean, we're talking thousands and thousands of dollars. That's insane.
Look at the combo damage.
And he still has heat here. Doesn't get the extension.
He's so nice too. I wish that happened to someone like Punk or someone who has the balls to speak up. You know, unfortunately, JDCR is so nice and so quiet. Nothing will ever happen. He'll just quietly get fucking owned, and it'll get swept under the rug. Sucks. I wish that happened to I wish it happened to someone, like Poke Chop, or, well, Poke Chop, like, it needs to be someone who's big enough profile so that when they complain, it spreads, you know? Wait, what happened? Sorry, bud, but nobody gives a fuck about you. So you're gonna have to figure it out and then come back. But have a good one. Thanks Lil Willie, Finna Curb Slap, and Aspect Legacy, and T-Gunner, and Sharon Maria Whittam. Thanks Red Rum Gamers, and Stupid Fat Bitch, and Chicken Liver Nuts, Andre Satomi, and Smoke Weed Every Day. Thanks. Medi. Thanks.
Oh my God.
Appreciate it.
Oh my gosh.
Thanks, Protection.
Thank you.
Full combo. Seppi Black is on a run right now. Knows that he cannot lose this round. All right, it's over. He's going home. And once again, it's a long flight.
Chicken tikka masala with garlic naan for dinner.
At the same time,
that sounds pretty good.
He has a chance. AK can still close out
That tikka?
Seppi's got to be so careful. Cannot make a mistake.
Oh my God! And that's can do it.
Thank you.
Down forward one. AK stays alive.
Okay.
Seppi Black is going home.
Damn.
And that was a
Just like that.
match. Yo, guys, please make some noise for Seppi Black, all the way from Germany here. Making a great showing. That's a good 7th place right there.
Slide,
Already, of course, in the bag to make
That didn't count as robbing, did it?
Thank you.
I didn't see any kind of robbery. Seppi got robbed? Damn. Are you guys just making shit up? Deep fried beef lungs? I'm not supposed to eat organ meat.
Crazy weekend at Combo Breaker, like we said before. So that lets you know just how good of a player he is. That he's here versus the rest of the best Tekken players in the world, and he's still fighting alive and strong.
No, that is amazing. So AK though, the one to advance, Arslan Ash also advancing. Winner side, we got Nobi and CBM advancing to the winner final.
Everything that AK does the rest of this whole tournament counts as robbing? I guess in a sense that makes, I mean in a way that makes sense. In a sense that makes way.
Right after this.
How's the gout going? Really great lately. I haven't had any pain this year so far. Right? Think so.
Some bullshit.
That's pretty good. It's already 6 months in. That's a half a year. But keep in mind, I've only drank water. the entire time. Not even like a drop. I guess like sparkling water is the most crazy I got, and that is like, you know, water basically. Yeah, I guess that's true, huh? That the other day I did have that milkshake, but because I had it at an ice cream shop, it kind of seemed like ice cream to me. I didn't think of it as like a drink. It felt like ice cream because it was at an ice cream shop. I chose the flavor, you know. When did you order those sodas? What sodas? The fuck are you talking about, dude? I haven't had a soda in ages. I don't even know when the last time I got those sodas were.
Let's try again. I think I borrowed these from the shop. Not me even do anything. Accuracy. Precise strike. We take any more combat drugs? Fortified will. Intoxicated. Nah, it's not gonna help. If anything, might have to just come back, go and rest. We'll be alright. Might as well put her right here. Because he's gonna have to deal with this thing all the way around. What I should do is so when he's finished he can go around totally. We'll see. Alright, precise strike is with the bow, so I wasted it. It says melee. I want to select melee, it disappears as well. weird. Oh man, this precise strike is oh. So that precise strike is not helping. Still missing. Probably is. Just survived. Need to go east. Oh. Let's see. So if I go west, we'll go back. Let's see what's at the east. I think I never went there west. No, we did. So let's go west. Let's see what's in this one. Now we know what's there. And then where do you go? South. West, sorry. We'll come back and do this fight one day maybe. To hide. Let's check that there's nothing here. So there's a chest I want to go back and get. Here it is. And even another area to go, yeah? It's very different. So let's go in here then. is it? Let's have a look.
Off the wall.
Still has heat too?
Oh my gosh. Heat burst. Not to the other one.
Oh my god.
Not to the other one.
Mulgo, fantastic.
Thanks TV Skywalker and Pimp Shark and Mr. Uncle. Thanks Bullmans.
Somebody is going home. 2 long plane flights, I can tell you that right now.
Beautiful sidestep there for the jab punish.
Wow.
Wow.
The third
Wow,
dimension.
indeed.
The third dimension. Wow, that was brave. What the?
Got the heat dash full combo conversion and has rage available too. So the combo's gonna do every hit does more damage. Plus the wall damage.
No, goes for the body. Oh, the body check not gonna do it.
The block, he ducks the
high.
Wow,
Stays low,
nice.
knows the bullets are high. Yo, my man.
Mo Gold, huh?
Rocking the Tekken 4 Gen outfit, I see you.
She's supposed to be an assassin, Steve. She can't even name a gun. Come on.
Doesn't it look so stupid when they shoot guns like that? And he ducks.
Mid check. In case you want to duck
Why'd they put guns in the game like that?
So you're not ducking, Rip, when everyone duck?
Sometimes you got it.
All right, here we go. The down forward ones, keeping them honest.
Hey, thanks, not Wawa.
Thank you. Blind bomb. Try to wipe the floor. Not today, you won't.
I'm only 25, kid. I still got reflexes.
There we go.
Heat dash to the wall.
Oh, no.
Rage
Oh
Arc
my
doesn't even
God.
need it.
Big damage. Yo,
Thank
Mo
you.
go 3 rounds straight.
1
Thanks,
to
Mr.
0.
Filch.
Mulgo out here
Flitch.
to make a name for himself today.
Thanks
Takes
for the
lead
brand
on
new
Arsenal.
Twitch Prime. I noticed everyone's primes ran out. It's only June 2nd. I never really noticed that before, though. Today, a lot of new people use their primes here, and I think I would have noticed that like on the 1st or 2nd of every month. Wonder what the explanation is for that.
Thank you.
Well, now you're just getting peer pressured. Thanks, Nostromo. Hey, that's a cool name. Unless it's not what I think it is. Isn't that the name of the spaceship in Alien?
Thank you.
Thanks, Cyanide T. Smile. Thanks.
Thank you.
Always going to be something that you look for.
Hope you're doing well.
Thank you.
Yeah, I feel all the other system mechanics going on. You kind of forget about Starburst.
Thank you.
Thanks, Pants Tucked In, and TK Relaxo, and Ricky from Earth. From Earth. Quit my job? Hey, congrats. Thanks, Large Face. Nostromo, and thanks again, Cyanide T.
Thank you.
And Sahaf.
Oh my God, go straight into the Rage Art.
Well played here.
Thanks.
My man's a JoJo's fan, man. All right, here we go.
Did you ever try that Aliens game from last year? The last Aliens game I played was Alien Isolation, and I loved it. It made me go back and watch every Alien movie, even the bad ones, and it made me into a really big fan of Alien in general.
Yeah, it's one of the moves you have to look out for Nita and Tekken 8. That sidestep
I really liked that game. Thought it was really good. It got a little long in the tooth a little bit, but overall it was great. Aliens Dark Descent? I don't even know what that is. Never even heard of that shit. I do think Alien 1 is way better than Alien 2. In fact, I don't even think Alien 2 is that good. I recently watched it. I thought it kind of sucked. I like Alien 3 Director's Cut, and I like Alien 1. Prometheus is not good, but it's okay. Same with the other one. I like them, but they're not good movies. They just have this, like, they expand the universe so much that it's interesting. I like the timeline of the Alien franchise. Excuse me. What about Alien versus Predator? Shut up, man.
Yes.
Stupid question.
Heat dash off the 1 and 2. Armor's through. Arslan trying to survive here. Doesn't want to fall behind.
Alien 3 only sucks if you haven't... See, like, people who think Alien 3 sucks, they're scrubs. Because they haven't seen Alien 3. They've only seen the one that was in theaters and shit. You have to watch director's cut. If you don't know about that, that just means you don't know shit. Director's cut and Aliens 3 are two completely different movies. So different that if you watch Aliens 3, you will think this movie fucking sucks. And if you watch director's cut, you will think this movie is sick. That's how different they are. They are insanely, vastly different. And you saying Alien 3 sucks just tells me you're a moron, which is fine because I already knew that. You didn't have to tell me that you're a moron. I already knew that, dude. It's cool. Alien 2 in my mind was really good, but I watched it like 2 weeks ago and it fucking sucked. It was like non-stop action and you can't see anything, and all the decisions they make in that movie are so stupid. Like, we don't know if it's safe in there. It's safe in there. Everybody move out right now. And then they go in there and like they're already in there and they're like, oh, by the way, collect all the ammo because you can't shoot your guns, but still keep going. Keep going that way. Don't evacuate, but stop. Don't shoot your guns and let everyone kill you. And then they start shooting their guns anyway. That movie fucking sucks, dude. That movie suck-a-cocky. It's good if you're 10. Just like Face Off. Face Off is fucking great if you're 10, but that movie is one of the shittiest movies ever. The movie sucks. And so does Aliens 2. The only cool thing about Aliens 2 is it expands on, like, you know, those scenarios where their blood drips through the wall, and there's many of them, so that's exciting, right? But, nah. Movie stinks.
To stay in the tournament.
And send Arsenal an asshole. Sidestep forward to start it off again. The back one. The lows are adding up. It just goes for an armored blonde bomb. Sidewalk. The third dimension.
Personally, even though I don't think Covenant is that good, I think it's better than Alien 2. I think Alien 2 is actually not a good movie. Like, if you watch it right now with just a clean slate, clean palette, if you watch Alien 2, I don't think it's a good movie. I think it's actually a bad movie. And Alien 1, if you watch it right now, it's a great movie. Alien 1 is a great movie. Alien 2, watch it. You tell me. Watch it right now. That's not how every movie is. You know? There are plenty of movies that you can watch that were good then that are really great. Alien 2 is more action-like, sure, but that's not why it's bad. There are plenty of good action movies. Yeah, Terminator 2 is a great action movie. I think that Die Hard 3 with a Vengeance is one of the best action movies all around. Like, it has components that a good movie needs, and it has good action. It has good acting, it has good story, it has a good villain and great character development, and the pacing of it is excellent. Everything about it is good, and the action is like really good. Good action. Good action. You know? And also it's very unique action. Like the car chases all like taxi cab and like
Alright, let's go through this.
The environments that they're in are so vastly different in like the water aqueduct to like the bank to the baseball stadium to the fucking Bulls at the end. There's just so many wildly different environments in that That's a good movie. If you haven't seen it, Die Hard with a Vengeance. It sounds like a Janina Payne's, but it's actually good.
Make some noise. Maybe I should have gone upstairs first. Now we have to fight these beasts with no health. Look.
Did he also? Is that because Vietnam soldiers were bad actors? Yeah, Full Metal Jacket was a great movie. What's your take on the AVP universe then? I just got done banning someone for asking me that. Does that answer your question? Anyone who even asks that deserves to get fucked up. Just letting you know.
So we can rest here for free.
Either way, hope you're having a good day. Man, that really sucks. All I can think about when I watch AK play is JDCR.
That's crazy.
Ooh, he had it.
Thanks, Duragon. That was insane. If you watch the clip, like on paper, it's not that bad, like whatever. But if you watch the clip and then you think about how much money this is for, he literally won. It was over. The deficit was like 90% life bar deficit. He was in the corner. It was like mid combo, and someone hit the home button. That was it. During a combo, exactly. Mid combo. And they had to replay the whole round from the beginning, and JDCR lost. Because someone hit the button.
Right there.
Hit the home button.
Back one activates the heat. Lots of blocks done. Goes for the low. He was probably paying attention to that earlier set. Saw range you really like to go for that low out of hunting.
That was crazy.
Ball lead for AK right now.
Counter hit, commits to the two-hit string out of hunting. Oh, they trade. Gets the launch. No
conversion.
Oh.
Hold on.
AK still has access to his heat. Plus the range, but gets caught by the running one. No sidestep against the charge attack, and the low will do it. Game 1, 3 rounds straight for Rangchu.
This is loser's quarter, so somebody is
Click,
definitely
click.
going home because of this. First game going to Rangchu though. I feel like it's one of those things where like we know AK is.
I've banned a lot of people today already.
To the offense, although collected, Rangchu really does play this game. He's like, yo, are you gonna hit a button? Are you gonna hit a button? And likes to play around that, makes you whip, gets big counter hits because of it. And I feel like personally that's how he wins games. But we're gonna go to the arena.
Thanks again, Duragon.
AK on the ropes, Rangchu with the lead. AK cannot lose this game.
Check my appeals
Pressure's
again.
on arena stage. Very, very small stage out here. Let's see what happens. 1-2 pressure immediately out the gate from AK.
Good.
Another one. Counter hit throw.
No break on the 1+2. Nice. Hunting stands, gets him in this corner. Closer to the wall. No sidestep on the charge
No
again.
sidestep, no interrupt, nothing. Right? He's just taking the chip.
But this is how I've seen like Rangchu actually open people up. He won't let it charge, gets you to swing, and then that's how he starts pressing on his offense.
Yeah, and AK is very content to just take the chip down. But look at that gray on AK's side right now, right?
Uses the heat, not gonna get much of it back. There's the God.
Thanks Aliens or Predators. I used to like Predator a lot more when I was a kid, like, you know,
The Bears, bro.
when I was in school. But I think Predator looks like some random asshole cosplaying now. No matter where you see Predator, he always looks like some Guilty Gear player wearing fishnets at some tournament. You know? I just am not into it. I think he looks like a clown. His feet look all dumb too, clown shoes. And, you know, I'm just not into it. I think Predator looks like a fucking idiot. And Alien looks great. Alien looks awesome. He's all wet and that thing comes out of his mouth. He's always so fucking pissed, dude. Alien is so sick, dude. This is so furiously pissed, and then his mouth opens. He's so pissed, dude. He's so pissed. I love that about aliens. And wet. Pissed and wet, dude. I love that about aliens. They're so fucking pissed. Why are they so pissed for?
Hold my fish. AK got it back.
They're always
He
pissed.
matches in return off the whip, and AK still alive. Finally gets a round on the board. It's not done yet, but cannot.
Shoulder cannon is cool.
Keep the pressure
Yeah.
on. The hop kick from Raichu.
Really cool.
Just one of them. Tornado. Can we get this wall here? No, we're gonna activate. Oh my goodness, this bear damage into the bow. Oh, the block is into the wall. Oh my
Self-destruct is
I hate
cool.
that combo. It always looks like it drops.
Shut up,
Why
dude.
does he have a come over this?
Because
Slide,
it's amazing.
get up.
Are we doing another one? Straight to heat smash. A lot of gray on the side of Raichu. AK looking good into the slide is blocked though.
Look, man, you don't have to agree with me. I always tell you I would prefer it if we didn't agree, because if I agreed with you, I would be disappointed in myself. I don't want to agree with you. I want to disagree with you. So if you like Predator and you think his shoulder cannon is cool, well then that's everything is as it should be. You should like that because you're a kid. I'm a grown-up, dude.
No, let's go. The down three. AK is still alive.
Thanks, Scroblo. It's really not the shoulder cannon that I think is lame. It's the way he looks. He's just looks like a guy wearing a costume. It's like not a good costume. It hasn't aged well, basically. Predator looks stupid to me. It didn't age well.
Uh-oh. Stuck on this wall. Needs to be careful. Not
For 87, it was tight. Yeah, that's fair. Lots of things were cool back then. Just aren't now.
One watch and AK is gonna be out of the tournament. Cannot make any mistake right now.
That's perfectly fair. I agree with you. In fact, isn't that what I'm saying? I'm saying it was cool when I was 10.
Oh, the sidestep.
Holy moly.
Then we do agree, which makes me frustrated.
AK does it. Ties it up. One game each.
I think RoboCop still looks cool. Yeah, I just watched RoboCop. It's not that bad, especially the first one. But it's not that bad. You're right. It's still doable.
You guys are in for a treat.
Raichu
I
had
agree.
5 rounds in a row. And then AK is like, hold on, bro.
I think RoboCop
I'm not done yet.
in RoboCop 1 looks certainly cooler than Predator in any Predator movie. Like, well, I guess not the newest ones. That's unfair. But Predator 1, 2, I think RoboCop and RoboCop 1 looks cooler than Predator 1 and 2, personally. But because it's aged better now. It's aged better, to me at least.
Slide, get up.
RoboCop 1 was really cool. I liked it.
Catches him in the air.
Ed 209 is goofy. No, I don't think so. I like Ed 209. I like that he shoots everyone. Even after they're dead, he keeps shooting them and he malfunctions and shit. And I also really like the whole you have 10 seconds to comply shit. I like that. Ed 209 is sick.
Tornado, the booty, not enough damage to AK, running 1+2 and Raichu takes it
Woo,
first.
lovely ladies.
The swings in this are crazy.
Short Circuit Johnny 5. I watched that movie again too. In that movie, the guy who invented Johnny Number 5 is an Indian scientist who is played by an Italian guy. And he does a fake Indian accent, and on top of that, he has brown face paint on. And, get this, they made a fucking sequel, and they recast that same guy. So not only was it like, it didn't fly, but they hired him again. He made such a good Indian guy that they rehired him for part 2. Get the paint.
Keeping the frames, the slide is blocked this time.
Isn't that crazy?
Raichu trying to capitalize. He uses the heat dash. Is this stage hazard available? He doesn't get it. The full launch. Tornado didn't get Tornado.
The wall messed up the combo. Activation on the heat. AK in trouble. Oh, he goes
Launch
for it.
that.
Full launch. AK's got an opportunity. There is the wall though.
Small combo though. Spends the heat smash. Rachel's got range. Ducks the high. Doesn't get the punish.
Oh,
Slide good. Get up. It's not over. It's still not over. The down jab and AK keeps it going. Round number 4.
Do you like The Fly from 1986? I've seen it, but I don't remember it. So I guess
Don't remember
no.
Oh, just crouching in his face, threatening that slide.
Oh, what a block. Slide.
Yeah, that's launch punishable.
Yeah, I know it's Jeff Goldblum, but I don't remember it. It's a little too old.
Running 1+2. The armor gets ducked again.
Oh,
Rachel
this
looking
is
good this time.
fucking
He
80s
might be
movie
able to
right
close it out. He's got the heat there too. Spends the heat dash into the barrel.
Damn, Rip is yelling.
Rachel.
And that is going to be the set.
Frank Chu beats.
Takes it, stays
And that was winner side? Was that winner side? No, that was loser side?
I need you guys to do me a big favor.
That was loser side. So there goes JDCR. The ghost of JDCR.
Young AK. That's my little bro right there. It's crazy. I was commentating his matches when I was taller than him, and now he's taller than me. It's ridiculous.
Everyone's taller than you,
Out
dude.
in 5th place, but what an incredible set that was. Wild stuff back and forth.
It was ridiculous.
The whole
Good ass taking.
JDCR could have won it from this game.
What was up top again? I forgot.
Could have won this? What the fuck was that? Thanks, Strider. Thanks for the bits. But it didn't appear on the top of the screen. Why not? It's kind of weird. Thanks
Oh yeah, I can give him the knife. Look, or can I use it? An ancient dagger carved from a strange greenish stone. It looks almost ritual and might. And you suspect it might be of value to someone with the right interest, but I don't have.
You're telling me all those annoying motherfuckers who get that shit pinned on top of the screen do it on purpose?
I don't have to give it to this person. I could give it to those cultists later on, maybe. Or maybe you can even enhance it further if only you keep it. But I'll give it just to see what kind of reward we'll get. There's no need to give it. You don't give away your best weapons right now, do you? I want nothing to do with this. Take it and bring it far away from here. Destroy it. All I would ask is you don't throw it in the ocean. There are beings there that would wield it. Alright, we'll see. You've completed the lighthouse quest. In any case, I promise to make it worth your while, and I will take this. The old man hands you an amulet. This will serve you well on your journey. Keep your body strong and free of disease. I got another thing I want you to do. This here beacon is all keeping the horrors of the island from my throat. This thing is always running low and I got nary a drop left. You should find me some oil. This thing is they're always coming from the mainland on ships. If it's still in Horan, there's a good chance I'll be seeing in one of the warehouses in the harbor. Okay. If we remember. Other questions? Alright, let me go then. There's nothing beyond the light but despair and I'll be waiting here for you when you return as I must. A deeper dark. got to keep the blade, obviously. So we'll just equip it. We got this thing. Immunity to disease. I wonder if you can get diseased and then wear it and it will remove it. But let's give this dagger immunity to disease. Look, he leveled up. So we don't need to rest, or what? If I rest now, we're not getting the full benefit. So I even leveled up by accident, you know. Look. But now she's got no health. And we still need to do this fight. So instead of leveling up, it makes sense just to rest. And then level up later on. So anyway. F5. So we can go down and sleep for free. I think that's the best thing to do right now. Oh, I need to let's see what it says. We don't have any food, but what about rations? It's worth 10. So we just need 3 of them. Rations. Too heavily wounded to do anything. Alright, so that was okay. Didn't have to craft.
It's a grand finals. You got to get 3 games this time around.
What stage is coming up next on random here?
Yeah, the gas cap is a weird spot. It's the only car that I've ever owned that has it under the license plate. But that was common. Not common, but it was semi-common at that time in the 80s.
Winners final.
Nice Kenwood. Thanks. I haven't listened to it yet. But it has a subwoofer. I think it's a 12-inch box in the back with the sub. I mean with the amp.
Let's see if Nova decides to activate heat early here. It doesn't.
Wow. Little crouch dash into the down 2. Delay on the string to try to get a reaction. Back 1+2 hits. Novi with a big lead.
Just get up, man. They're swinging.
It never had a cage. and it never had a hard plastic back seat, so it never held prisoners. You can tell. There's like ways to tell these things, you know.
That heat was pretty far for CBM there. I think he had to cancel on it too.
Little 4-4 right there. 1+2.
How does it compare to a Crown Vic of the same year? I've never owned a Crown Vic that old. The oldest Crown Victoria I've ever owned is a 97, because Crown Vics fucking sucked before 97. 97 is the first time a Crown Vic didn't fucking suck. At least, you know, before classics. I'm talking about like in the 80s. In the 80s, Crown Vics were trash. And even in the early 90s, they were trash. 97 was the first year that was good. 97 Crown Vic. And only the Police Interceptor is good. All other Crown Vics, they rock around like crazy, like it's a fucking boat. Unless you get the 9C1, which is the police car. Without the police car, you don't get the suspension. And without the suspension, that car is trash. It's insane trash. Like, you're just rocking around. It never stops fucking moving left and right when you make a turn. Damn okay, we'll avoid. Yeah, Crown Vic, you don't want that. If you want a Crown Vic, you have to get one that's a police car. It's a police interceptor, so 9C1 is going to be in the VIN number. If you're not going to get that, then you should get a Mercury Marauder, because a Mercury Marauder is basically a police Crown Victoria, and it's just like badged differently. But Mercury Marauder is a good car. It's the same car almost with different badges. Would you travel if it was via ship? Man, I fucking hate some people. Not you or anything, but just some other people. You know, people who ask stupid fucking shit. You're fine, you're fine. But people like you, that look just like you and say shit just like what you just said, I hate those people. I'm kidding, I hate you. I have to come clean, dude. It's you I've been talking about all along. I hate you. Stupid question asking bitch. Anyway, what'd you ask? No, man, I don't want to fucking go on a boat, dude. For what, man? For what, dude? What business do I have on a fucking boat, dude? What is this? Are we doing a team deathmatch in a Modern Warfare or some shit? What business do I have on a fucking boat? There's no reason for me to be on a boat, dude.
Oh my god!
You know?
Dude, the damage is crazy!
He died?
I thought he was gonna be fine. I was like, he's not a big one.
Alright, yeah, he'll be okay.
Wow, just challenging Wild Stand 2 and Nobi looking good right now.
Okay.
I like the ocean too. I really like the ocean. In fact, I am absolutely fascinated by it, and I like it. I even like going to the beach and putting my feet in the water. I even like that. But what does that have to do with going on a boat? I don't need to be on a boat.
He's trying to get to that wall.
Yeah, not gonna make him. He will have some wall pressure here. Hits him while he's grounded. Blocked away.
Man, why the fuck would you tag me and say, would you go on a sailboat immediately after I just got done chewing out and spitting out this dumbass a minute ago? What was that about, dude? Why are you fucking not paying attention in class? You need to pay attention, dude. I think the issue is that Tekken fans are not good at reading the room. You know? They're just not good at reading the room. They just say shit.
Oh my gosh, you went for Demon Paw, got
I don't know what
counter hit.
that's about.
And then he smashed Nobi.
Anyway, this line of questioning fucking sucks, in case you don't get it. Are you hyped for the new Silent Hill remake? That shit looks so crispy and dope. Hey, what's up, fucking guy with an accent and a bunch of moles all over his face? I saw you talking about the game earlier. Hey, good luck with that. Personally, I think it looks like shit so far, but hey, I'm rooting for you.
Steps to forward 4. Get them out of the air.
Yeah, as you can tell, I am very excited about that game. Crispy, dude. Shit looks mad crispy. Who just got banned?
He ducks the high, he
What the hell? This guy got banned, dude. Hey, you got banned, man. Nice shit. See you around, dude. I didn't even read everything you said. It was too long.
Thank you.
Anyway, take care. LS3 is going to be a huge difference. I hope so. I mean, yeah, it's more than twice the horsepower. Of course it's going to be a huge difference. It better be.
CBM been playing amazing the entire weekend. Now it's to face whoever makes it through that loser side.
Well, look, once again, we already talked about who's still down there.
Oh, break time. Thanks for the reminder.
Oh my gosh, we forgot.
Mogul's still down there, though.
Oh, Mogul's still down there.
Yeah, no supercharger or turbo. Just 450 horsepower naturally aspirated. I wanted to get a supercharged LSA motor. That was my original plan. That's the motor that they have in Cadillac CTS Vs. And I could get that motor. But if I get that motor, it will not pass smog. He said there's no way you can put that LS motor in this car and have it California emissions compliant. It can't be done. So I wanted emissions compliant. He even said, like, I'll do it for you. If you know someone in Arizona or something that you can have register the car in Arizona, I'll do it for you, but I'm not going to do it. I don't want that. I don't want to, like, have issues with cops, dude. I never want issues with cops. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me, and they're going to talk about it on the radio the next day. You know? No, dude. I don't need issues. Hell no.
All right, Dallas.
So, yeah, legal. I'm gonna have that shit be as legal as possible, even though it does have window tint, which is already enough.
So I'm gonna ask if you would like to take the set, make some noise.
Yeah, I'll commentate my own car chase.
But if you would like Rank 2 and the bear to take it, make some noise. Oh, they really
Thanks,
like the bear.
Perp, Pancake, and Majestic Amigo. Thanks, Drown the Fish, and Get in the Back. EMP, Eris 801. Thanks, Strider 88 and Nero, and Ghost Riddler. Thanks, bros.
All right, Rank 2 getting set up here. Picking the bear in the
I'm awfully disinterested in this. Unfortunately.
I've really been liking what we've been seeing
Bummer.
from Google, like successfully switching between these characters to like navigate the matchups. It has been really cool to see, especially how effective it's been to still be alive in this tournament right now.
You should get a dash cam. I've never had one. But I guess so.
In Korea, right? But
dash cam. I think I want to, like, probably the first thing I do when I get the car back is get a really dope alarm security system. Maybe like flamethrowers or electrocuted doorknobs or something.
Uh-oh, into the stratosphere. Hold on.
Straight up just kill anyone that gets near the car.
Down to earth in the worst way.
Dashcam saved your life, it's worth it. I think it's worth it if you spend a lot of time on the road. That's for sure. Damn, someone else just got permabanned? What the fuck is going on today? Jesus. I don't even get to see these messages.
Heat running out. Do we get a heat dash? He's
Weird.
got the heat dash.
I like that, using a demon's breath.
Look at the gray on Mogul's side.
Oh, switch. Alright, heat burst.
Tekken fans, what did he say?
Back one, stop that.
Oh, that was so good. He baited the get-up kick with a single back
Well, he's
dash.
banned already, so it's maybe it's better if I didn't know. He said talk about Tekken? Shut up, dude. I don't even like Tekken, man.
Trying to get a reaction out of him. The down back forward from Kuma.
Oh my goodness.
That is a bear, dude.
The bear is having his way with him right now.
I think at this point I like Street Fighter 6 more. That's for sure. At this point. I think I want to, like, probably the first thing I do when I get the car back is get a really dope alarm security. And it's not like I like Street Fighter 6 all that much.
Even if you get the break right there, the side switch is actually important for Kuma. Now
Personally.
he's got the heat, and he's got the back at his wall. Now he's in trouble. Activation on the heat now. Mogul.
That's for sure.
He's swinging back
At this
deep.
point.
Low slide good. Bear booty's good. Side roll on the running 1+2. The low heat smash gonna hit.
I don't understand why though. You would think in a game that's so much more action oriented and aggressive, it would be more fun to watch. But when I'm watching this game, unless there's something invested, like I'm rooting for the player, let's say like this scenario, I have no like reason to root for either of these players. To me, it just looks like a bunch of nothing happening. Doesn't have that same like work of art feel that Tekken used to have, where it felt like you were watching someone who is just really good at something, you know, really sharp. Like you can sense the amount of time they have spent practicing these techniques. It's like watching someone play the guitar and do like a really, really complex solo, and you're just thinking to yourself, the precision here is amazing. This game doesn't scream precision, you know, at all. It just like is not a precise, calculated. Even if it is, it doesn't appear to scream precision to me. And that makes it way less like intriguing to watch. That took an insane amount of damage. There's no wall and that took like 80%. What was that? That's crazy.
Definitely a little bit of trouble. Gets the low parry,
And that makes it way less. Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
Star versus actor. What a block on the low already. The defense on both sides.
Yeah, a lot of high crushes coming out of Mogul right now.
There's no wall.
Keep the parry in place. This time he's gonna spin him.
What was that? Full combo conversion and fall. That wall is pretty far away. And still tries to get as close as he can. Oh, wild catch.
There you go.
Definitely looks like the startup of a sidestep.
Hey man, I think that it seems like you've made the mistake of thinking that I give a fuck about what you have to say and accidentally typed a bunch of stuff in my chat room. I can understand that, but now you're going to have to pay the price. And that is that you're no longer welcome here. Anyway, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Maybe you haven't heard, but I'm not really interested in reading all that dumb shit you just said. Take care. Why did that take so much? That takes so much. I don't know. I mean, everyone's different, but I personally find it offensive when someone types a bunch of shit like that in my chat room. It's to me like the same as spamming or like a ASCII art. You typing up all that shit and expecting me to read it, you might as well put out Dick Hydra in the chat. That's a waste of space.
Why not? Get him. Shore you off the ground.
I don't know. I mean,
everyone's different. Good combo.
Find it offensive when someone
Still in heat.
Did I not take a break? Did I? Well, I did miss a break. I've been disciplining.
Thank you.
Thanks for reminding me. Thanks, Jubilar.
That's unbelievable.
Appreciate you. Okay, look. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna do.
Third hit, of course,
I'm gonna. I got this under control. Let me take a break. I'll be back in 5 minutes. When I get back, this shit's gonna be fun.
Heat activation from Mogul, not looking good.
Lightning! Shit. Enjoy.
Aero Electric beat the running two. Is that what I just saw, Steve? Oh, chance. Oh, Shoryuken with range.
He's gonna get a huge chunk of life back off of this.
Range arts back.
Okay. This gives you time to think. You
and
still
gets some health
gotta-
back. Takes off his gray.
All right, let's see what the next guess is. But there's still heat on Kuma's side.
He's gotta watch out. Oh my.
Watch. Oh.
He spent the rate. He spent the heat timer on it. That was so good. But the punish there. Raichu gets it 2-0. Moving on to losers final.
All right, Dallas, do me a favor. You know I like to do this, but this is Mogul's first time inside the States. Only second time here. Can you guys please make some noise all the way from Korea? Mogul!
ATP suspect.
Like I said, man, the next generation of Korean Tekken. You guys just saw it on the big stage, and now going home. But all right, Dallas, do me a favor. You know I like to do this, but this is Mogul's first time inside the States. Only second time here. Can you guys
That's sweet.
Jared Gaines wasn't sure what he was expecting when he discovered a burnt-out truck on his back 40 this morning. Gaines was patrolling the perimeter of his ranch just after sunrise when he saw the truck in the distance. It was apparent that the truck was damaged from a distance, but closer inspection led Gaines to find the chart remains unidentified driver's seat and a large bag filled with money roughly 30 feet away. Gaines says the truck didn't look familiar, though he suspects someone is going to be missing that money. But
Nobody do a job right. Not gone much further.
What the hell did he say? 2-minute timer. What?
I know you around here somewhere.
Is that us?
You are a legend, mustache man.
A legend. Shit, I found Virginia up here. She's right here, Johnny. Johnny, behind you.
Damn kids. Where'd they go?
What the fuck? Right near you, dude. But Johnny, behind you, man. Look to the left. Holy fucking shit, man.
Take this now.
Oh my God.
Work you right up. We didn't have much choice. We couldn't let Johnny spring no love child around here. I can't think straight with all this craziness going on.
These barricades up here are rough. What the fuck was that? What was that sound? Oh my God. Oh, that sucks. Danny's pretty much right near the exit. Danny's right near the exit. Danny's right near the exit. And Virginia's right near the exit. What are you guys doing, man? What the fuck are you guys doing? Where are they? We have a Leatherface and a Johnny. Both of them are missing. I'm getting stabbed in the fucking back over here. Wait, how'd this get open? Did she open that? They're not even over here? Dude, did she fucking unlock the padlock too? My God. Oh, they both disconnected. These little fucking wieners, man.
At the duck.
October? What the fuck month is it? June?
Thank you.
You can't even start June with sub.
Thank you.
Looking cute today. Hey, happy Pride Month. I'm only gonna let that shit slide this month though. Try that shit on me next month.
Thank you.
Try that unwanted homosexual advanced shit on me next month. That'll be a different story. But, you know, thanks, gay guy. Happy Pride Month. Thanks, Handsome Jet and Sammy Sosa. New Twitch Prime. What the fuck, dude? That was 4 new Twitch Primes? Hey, thanks, Trash, Waifu, and Spotty, and Alec, Schmalik. Hey, Naboisha, thanks for the resub. And Handsome Jet and everyone else. Thanks for all the Twitch Primes. And whatnot. Keeping me company.
Too tired, man.
Close enough. The down 2. Not gonna be quick enough.
Appreciate you, cowgirl. Smile, smile.
Who are you calling a cowgirl?